I haven't talked to him in like 10 fucking years. All right, let me make sure we're good to go. I'm sorry about that, fellas. I don't know what just happened. I'm sorry about that, guys. Redo the intro. Yeah, bro, that sounds like a great time. What happened? My PC had a force update. Even though I didn't even have a notification about it.
Judge, yeah?
Zero_05 says you did it on purpose, you old geezer.
Do you know what all I want from you is, David?
Go on.
I just want you to believe in yourself.
Try.
No, I'm not saying you're not trying. You are trying. But I just want you to continue to do that, okay? That's all I want from you. I just want to see your confidence, because you can fucking 1v3 your team if you wanted to when you're confident, right?
Yep.
I have seen something quite unusual in the last 5 years in esports. It hasn't been something that I see regularly, but it's all 3 players.
Hey, man, I mean, things like this are the things you gotta be able to, like, you know, take.
That's all I want from you. I just want to see your confidence, because you can fucking 1v3 your team if you wanted to when you're confident, right?
Yep.
I have seen something quite unusual in the last 5 years in esports. It hasn't been something that I see regularly.
Thank you so much for the 2 months.
But it's all 3 players conversing amongst themselves, not prompted by staff, having the conversation, and most unusually being really honest with each other. So yeah, phenomenal.
Obviously the jobless series was a bit tough. So yeah, we'll hopefully bounce back against Dignity now, and then who knows where we go from there.
So they've got a fair bit of momentum, and these are players on the up. Shazy, Flaco, and Reiko. I don't think I've ever...
Carabrance Bro says Lemon Kiwi came over to hit Kep's vape.
They jump. 50, go again. Huh? Nice.
Let's go.
Good shot. Good shot. Much better.
Settle into the game, boys. Settle in.
Ja, pretty shot.
Good ball. I take the corner boost, you have it?
Yeah, it's up at front mid on.
That's a small one. You have it. Free shot. Open.
I have to go behind him.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's go, Ivan.
Look at that. One solo player, and we get a goal. He's missing. Bump him.
Nice. Well done, bro.
Much better.
Nice. Boys, take
Slash, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it. My PC force restarted. I don't know.
Out through the mouth.
Fucking
biggest breath you've taken all day.
Listen, we have to listen to each other. The amount of times we double commit on defense, and the amount of times we're like all over the spot.
It's
still really awkward. It's a
nice resist.
Good shot. Perfect.
Come on, boys.
Come on.
Will there be an answer? Because it's down deep in the blue, and the series is over.
Perfect. Don't go low. Nice.
Nice, boys. Good job. Your impact is really fucking good. I'm genuinely really proud of it. Take it into round 5.
What do you know?
I don't know if you guys would agree with this, but for me, this whole day so far, it's felt like, and I don't know whether you'd agree either, it felt like we've been more scared to lose than wanting to win.
_13 says the quick chat is a
It
pyramid
feels
scheme.
like this little
And also
stressed and like we're really scared. This round 5, and we're doing that to each other generally.
Yes.
And that's why the emphasis for me would be on like individual control going into this last series, because once you guys see each other play confidently, you play more confident. Like if you're watching each other and in a position where Cash is usually taking control, he's just fucking giving the ball away, all of a sudden we're scared because it looks different, it feels different. All of you have a responsibility for your value on the ball. So, as just like he said, off the ball, keep it fucking simplistic, organize the challenge game as soon as fucking possible. On the ball, as much value as possible. You want to be the person that scores that goal. And if you see a nice pass, then fucking play that pass. Right, boys, get back in that fucking building and just believe in yourselves, yeah?
Oh, one more thing as well. This is Resolve's best result. So, no matter what, it's the best result.
It is the final
Sorry, guys,
series.
I'm messaging somebody about something real
Series
quick.
number 5 lose, and we are out win. And we continue to the playoffs.
It's an end point matchup in round 5. It's still Arju, Metane, and Toxic. You see the roster.
Everyone wants a result.
Bro's messaging his girl, yeah.
Just so fucking good.
Slash, thank you again for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hum, as well. Thanks, guys, for all the love today.
Yeah. Nice.
Come on, boys.
This is to make top 8.
Yeah, fucking
Good fucking control.
Nice.
Nice. Come on, boys.
Good shot.
Nice.
Keep it up. Yeah, you.
Nice. Time.
Nice, come on.
Don't forget to
Boys,
drink plenty
genuinely,
of
first
water so
time
your
all
neck
day
doesn't
I've
shrink
seen you
while
guys.
wallow.
Like, first time I've seen our team. That is our team, yeah? That was fucking superb.
Perfect.
You
Next
pop,
time.
pop, pop, pop.
Good shot.
Nice!
I'm there.
Pop me ten.
Good job.
Nice, boys.
Come on.
1 minute. Come on, stay focused. Come.
Brilliant,
Come on.
boys.
Stay locked in, stay locked in.
Yeah,
Just
stay
like this.
fucking focused, guys.
Be fucking confident, let's go, boys.
Literally, only fucking thing from me, and I mean only thing. They're 2-0 down. You guys know how this fucking works, yeah? Expect aggression, expect demos. As long as you guys don't panic when that starts to fucking happen, this is a sweep.
Nice.
Nice fucking shot.
Come on. 50 east there. Watch out.
Hey,
Oh,
we're fine. We're
yeah,
fine.
he won the 50.
Meow.
That's fine, guys. Come on, come on. Those,
Oh yeah, they played endpoint for top 8.
good.
Hey, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, it's so good. Don't worry.
Still loads of time.
Nice.
Nice.
They end up going to game 5.
Plenty of time.
Okay, it's all reset.
So they ended up going up 2-0 in round 5 and then losing the next 2. Hey, yo, Highest, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Would you believe
my
a
PC had an
Great
auto force restart.
Resolve team in Series 5, Game 5, fending off a reverse sweep to go through to the playoffs?
This is our game to win, yeah? So just take a breath, take a couple seconds, and we go again and we win this shit, yeah?
Yep.
Nice, good shot, come on. Nice! Come on! Listen, don't let it drop now, okay? Let's keep it up now.
I'm lost. You follow him.
Nice!
Come on.
Good fucking call.
Good
Good fucking shit, boy.
Top 8.
Come on.
Good fucking job.
Hell, you gave us heart attack there, but...
Done made.
No matter who we play tomorrow, you guys know it's going to be a tough match. We're going to go into what, Carmine, maybe BDS. Right?
Give us BDS.
It's going to be fucking tough.
Give us BDS.
You play like that, we're making top 4.
Oh, you hear that? They want BDS. They don't want Carmine Corp. Now they play BDS.
No team talks. Fuck yourself.
Can Jeff not give another one?
No.
We qualified for top 8 yesterday when
Listen
Jeff did
here,
it.
Jeff did a team talk. We were 3-0 down in a minute. It's not happening again.
Next matchup, we're going to jump on down to another quarterfinal down there. It's
Said Jeff does a team talk. We go down 3-0 in a minute.
Team BDS facing off against Resolve. CJ.
Come on, Jeff.
We just saw
Quit fucking over your team.
Maybe we'll get another one here, but I think we have to say BDS coming as the favorites was Resolve looking for the upset.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, bro. I was a bit far. Let's go. You got this. Let's go, boys. You got this.
Just be fucking confident, boys. Get demos. Get fucking demos. Destroy them.
All right, here we go.
Nice, boys. Gorgeous fucking start, boys. Nice. Gorgeous comms, boys.
Nice. Good. Yeah, fake.
I'm last.
Nice.
Let's game. Yeah.
The only chance they have of you there, boys, is loose touches in our defense, yeah? That's all they're waiting for. If you guys have the control, you're perfectly fine.
Solo.
One touch.
Free shot.
Keep it up.
Fucking gorgeous.
They're literally all over the spot.
I got it.
Leave it.
Yeah, guys, remember, they went up 3-0 in this series in their top 8 match against BDS.
Calm the comms again, yeah? Calm the comms again.
Nice.
I fucking told you.
Well played, boys. Can't go.
Couldn't.
Not in, I think. Close. All good.
We're fine.
Yeah, just keep it up.
Yeah.
Nice. Fucking Come on, boys.
Yeah. Regardless of the pressure, there's a couple of times there we
Sadly, this will never happen again. I disagree. I think as the season goes on, it's more likely that upsets happen. It's the same reason that Gen G just lost yesterday to OG. People would have never thought that would have happened a month ago, and teams just start adapting and learning more. It definitely will keep happening. It's not likely every time, but it's gonna keep happening, yeah.
Just off us like.
Why are we watching this? Because it's a good video. What?
Panicking.
Matches don't start for another. Vitality plays in like 12 minutes.
The comms were brilliant. You just didn't trust in them, yeah? You really trusted in each other's comms. You were brilliant. Expect a change of playstyle. They're probably going to call the timeout now. Expect a change of playstyle. As long as you guys keep that communication where it is, they can throw anything at you. You've got it covered.
The most important thing is to just not deep it. Like, yes, it's 2-0. They just got the timeout. Just keep playing our game.
Do you guys want me to throw a vitality, a thing about vitality? No one cares. About vitality. Watch a different team. Then leave, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm watching. We're gonna watch vitality to begin the day. They have Zen, bro. Zen's by far the most fun to watch. He's got the biggest name in like Rocket League East right now. All right, chat. Who will win? This is the only EU series we can watch at their day 3. I don't even know who their opponent is. There you guys go. I don't even know who they're playing, bro, but fucking go ahead. I know all you guys are gonna vote on fucking Vitality anyways. They're playing. I know they play good teams in day 3.
That's 0 car.
50? You? 50?
Nice!
Nice!
Let's keep the comms up,
yeah.
okay?
They're so panicky. Yeah, we good. They're so panicky. 3 shots.
Like
you
50?
Nice!
Let's keep it up, come on.
Yeah, 1 minute, boys, take a breath.
One down.
Now Lurel says I'm gonna keep it
on, one more, come on.
They're up 3-0.
And resolve, Johnny. Sorry, am I getting this wrong? Is it resolve 3-0? Am I imagining this?
Hey, thanks, Storby. Good to have you back on RLCS. Yeah, I had like a weird, my PC restarted. That was weird. I'm glad we're back though, quicker than later, right?
I need a beautiful deep breath in through the nose and out through the mouth. Make it audible so you can hear it and your teammates can hear it. Spend 10 seconds just concentrating on your breath, okay? That's all from me, just a nice deep breath, yeah?
What is going? Oh my god, did this shit just cut out? Chat, are we good? Why will this not load? Can you guys still hear me? Why'd the video just freeze? Dude, I am like, my shit is bugging today, fellas. My shit is bugging today. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I am sorry.
Point against BDS. This is outrageous.
I need a beautiful deep breath in through the nose and out through the mouth. Make it audible so you can hear it and your teammates can hear it. Spend 10 seconds just concentrating.
I'm not muted. I can see myself. Okay. Stop.
That's all from me. Just a nice deep breath. Yeah?
I got it. I'm bumped.
Yeah. You? Unlucky. Okay, boss. Let's comment again.
Yeah, ball control and selfishness is a big point again, boys. Just keep on the ball as selfish as you can and get as much value. David's a huge one for you as well, yeah?
Close, it's fine, it's fine.
We're fine.
This is where they start getting reverse swept.
All good.
For me, and let me go first, I'm going to give you guys your piece. For me, the last 2 games, we've gone ultra respectful in that midfield. There's way too many fakes, there's way too many just general lack of decisions in that midfield. So that they are upfield, sat on the halfway line.
Crusade, thank you for the 3 months sub, I appreciate it.
Giving a free ball, and we can't sustain that.
I don't really have anything to say. I guess I'll just be more passive. I feel like I'm being a bit too aggressive, so.
Ball don't lie, thank you for the tier 1.
If you play aggressively, generally.
Gamer, thank you for the gifted. Barney, thank you so much, I appreciate it, guys. Thickness, thank you.
Challenge.
Nate, thank you. Quad, thank you.
Let's go. You go, Evan? Yeah, I'm back red.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, what a touch by Monkeyman! Unbelievable.
Yeah, they go to game 7.
Exotic just gets enough juice on it.
But I can't reach it, Sitson. Okay. Yes.
You're alright, boys. Don't worry. Yeah, wait.
Yeah, they've lost 3 in a row now.
Just keep our heads up. We've been in this situation before, yeah?
I know, boys. I know all of you fucking love pressure. And it impacts us in different ways, but I know you fucking love pressure. I want you to feel that now. I want you to go out and want to fucking win.
And it has taken his team all the way to Champions Field. And we were talking about grid serve resolve feeling the pressure earlier. They'll certainly be feeling it now. But Team BDS have yet another Championship Sunday in their sights.
Nice, sandblast. Fish up.
Nice!
Listen to me! Listen to me! Keep the comms calm, okay? We're doing really good. So keep it clear, take control in the corners, and let's
Bro,
keep
you
this
can
up.
tell the staff behind him is just as nervous.
Much better. Come on. Let's keep this up, yeah?
He goes to the sky. Charlie with a touch. Monkeyman's chasing cash. He gets. Oh!
Nice. I'm bumped.
Oh, so good. Don't worry.
Okay, settle.
Nice deep breath, boys. Nice deep breath.
You've been in control of this game, lads. Okay.
Come on.
Yep.
Let's go.
Stay calm. Keep doing what you're
Let's go,
doing.
boys. Come on. What's on?
Come on.
I'll try and win. What's your fella?
Nice, you have it? That one to the side,
Yeah. Can't get it.
I'm not taking.
I'll be back.
Watching that. I got 50.
Nice,
Nice,
Time.
One more.
Here it is.
You? Nice time catch. One, two, this one. Yeah, free double. Yeah, free double.
You're fucking stupid, you know that? You couldn't do it fucking 4 games ago, you beautiful bastard!
Headset go.
Mate, that's fucking quality. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Right, that game 7 can ball you fucking stupid.
That was sick.
Jeez, that was cold at the end.
Be fucking proud of that.
Dog.
Fucking proud of that.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Boys, to do what you just did.
Fucking man.
Boys, listen a minute. Boys, listen a minute. Those 3 games you lose, it's an experience, right? It's an experience of you guys as a team collectively. What you are in that game 7, I mean this genuinely, is a fucking family in this room, right? Without you being there for each other, the decisions made, calm comms is fucking superb. If you guys keep that in here and this environment, you can beat any fucking team, and we're going to do the same again tomorrow. Yeah. Be hugely fucking proud of that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Jorby, isn't it?
Good fucking job. Hey.
Oh, fucking hell. I can't even describe the pressure, like, and the emotion in that room. Fucking, it's unreal. And everyone's going to be like, why the fuck's he crying, bro? Just won. Yeah, I think just for us as an org, like, it's fucking huge. Like, we put so much time and so much passion into it, and I don't know, at some point it's got to pay off, right? So, oh, fucking hell. It's the adrenaline in the room, like, just everyone, like, watching the games, it's just, yeah. It's insane, and like I say, everyone's going to think, oh, soft bastard, he's crying on camera when he's fucking just got top 4. And you know, for some teams, you know, your Carmines, your Vitality, your BDS, this is normal, but it's not, like, it hasn't been normal for us, you know. First half of the split, we couldn't even fucking make main events, you know, and...
It is cool.
Yeah, it's wild. You've got fucking dickheads on Twitter saying, oh, Tadpole's a wanker, why have you not sacked the coach and shit? Like, that roster couldn't win, like, Cash, Ivan, Astral couldn't win in fucking, like, top 8. And we nearly just swept BDS. Yeah, we had to mentally correct, but fucking hell, like, that team's unreal. That team of lads in there was giving 110%, like, the whole time we've been here.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say, dude. That's like the best result we've had, and they are so deserving of it. I'm going to tell them later, but I'm going to tell them now if they're listening. Thank you, you 3 specifically, for bringing my love back to this as a job, and this is what we do. Thank you, boys.
Guys, you know what? The job's not finished. We go again tomorrow. We go again tomorrow.
You can see how happy they are about making it and stuff, bro. Like, they already hit their expectation well above. That's pretty cool. All right, fellas, we do have, I forgot I showed you guys this. Now I look like a fucking creep because I showed you guys. Okay. Now we're the creeps. Okay. All right, fellas, we got Vitality coming up next. All right, chat, let's get it rolling, bro. Let's get it fucking rolling. Let's get it fucking rolling. Let's get it fucking rolling. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows today, man. We are about to watch, dude, I don't know what is up with my internet today. This shit is, like, so fucking slow for me. I don't know why. Hopefully this shit speeds up. I've been having, like, weird internet issues, like, recently. Stop downloading porn. Yeah, bro, I'm downloading just porn right now. I low-key might restart this PC right here. The stream will stay on, but this shit is bad, bro. Chat, you guys are still going to be able to hear me, but I'm going to restart this PC real quick. I'm restarting this shit. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, you can. Restart your router? No. It's... I don't know why. This PC's fine. Now this one's slow as fuck. Worst streamer ever. I'm literally restarting my PC, bro. Hop off my nuts. Hey, Junebug, thank you for the 17 months. Okay, thank you for the 4 months up. Swift, thank you for the love, bro. I don't know what's been up today. All right, here we go. So now it's good. I just had to restart. What the fuck? All right, chat. Here we go. Let's pull up this hit stream. All right, chat. Vitality is about to play. I'm gonna close the prediction in just a second, okay? We are gonna close the prediction in just a second. These guys are about to play right now. And then we have the pre-show starting and then our matches.
J'ai envie de le savoir du côté du chat pour ce premier match en BO5, rappelons-le.
Yeah, he's got a good stream, Jorby. I really enjoy it.
Oui, c'est un fond vert derrière moi. À part Patoche qui lui est bien réel. Comment il va mon Patoche alors? Le top 36. Vous avez vu Patoche hein, qui est de nouveau les amis sous casque JBL bien évidemment. Ça aussi ça a été une embrouille, une galère, une histoire. Parce que vous savez qu'il est en communication directe avec les joueurs. Il n'avait plus le casque ces derniers temps. Vous avez dit ah mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? On lui avait retiré parce que ce qui est remonté c'est que très régulièrement il s'insultait avec Radozin.
Alright guys, you have until the series starts to predict. Okay, thank you again, Junebug, Swift. Thank you guys for the resubs today. I appreciate it.
Doucement. Voilà, tu peux les motiver, les coacher, mais doucement. Donc, Patoche est de retour au micro les amis, pour conseiller les joueurs. Mais voilà, c'est vrai qu'on avait un petit différend avec Radozin et Patoche qu'on a réglé dans la bonne humeur, dans le professionnalisme. Ne vous inquiétez pas, bien évidemment. Merci Oxy, merci pour ton deuxième mois d'abonnement. La régalade, ça fait extrêmement plaisir. Le match se lance les amis, on va pouvoir partir. Les amis, on va pouvoir partir. Donc,
sorry guys, I'm trying to make sure this is ready to go.
Dans ce match, je coupe la musique. Et les amis, j'ai pas mis la musique, on mettra la musique de Win tout à l'heure. Voilà, la musique d'intro, c'est vraiment dans les matchs. C'est vraiment dans les matchs. Vraiment à enjeu pur, là on n'est pas encore en qualif.
Alright, I'm gonna close the prediction up, fellas.
Son retour, les amis, exceptionnel, on est parti.
Holy shit, 4%. Oh, I know who Kyrion is. This team's not bad, fellas. This team's not bad.
De se chauffer tout doucement. Alors si ça vous embête pas, je laisse juste la carte un peu derrière.
What card's Zen rocking? God damn, can Zen make a new card design, dog?
C'était un enfer pour caster parce qu'en fait sinon j'ai pas le nom du joueur sur qui je suis obligé de reconnaître le décal du mec. Bref,
Fabso won CRL Worlds. Oh, so this is a solid team.
Comme ça. Je vais faire ça.
Remember guys, this is a best of 5. This is their day 3 quals. This Neon kid's good as well. When I think of the word Neon, I think of that kick streamer that everybody hates.
Du côté de Néon, la première frayeur. Et cette balle qui va sur la barre transversale, je vous l'ai dit les amis, il faut les prendre au sérieux. Bien évidemment, cette équipe, ils ne sont pas là par hasard. Radozin qui va partir le long du mur. Pour le moment, il est arrêté par Néon qui renvoie cette balle de l'autre côté. L'excellent contrôle wall stop sur le mur de la part de Zen qui va être un petit peu gêné juste derrière pour relancer. Même si ce ballon est toujours en notre possession. Alpha qui renvoie devant. Zen aussi pour remettre cette balle en retrait vers Radozin, même si c'est pas lui qui avait touché. Attention, il y a eu un petit peu de gêne. Finalement, on a le temps de revenir. Ah oui, il y a le boost aussi, c'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'il y a le boost aussi, c'est pas très joli. Bon, allez, je l'enlève, les amis. Je l'enlève. Allez, c'est parti. Néon dans les airs qui va pouvoir toucher cette balle. Ça revient plein axe. Kyrian, attention, la frappe. Pour le moment, ça a été repoussé par Zen. Et c'est Alpha qui va pouvoir tenter sa chance loin devant. Ok, la frappe.
I mean, this could be closer than we think, guys.
Je vais commenter comme ça, les amis.
Do you guys remember last time? Have you ever done a sleeping stream? No. Bro, who wants to watch somebody sleep? What the fuck is that card, dog? Is he rocking the Mantis?
De relancer toujours 0-0, une belle adversité pour le moment qui nous est proposée du côté des Goofy.
You want to watch me sleep? Nice.
Et on le voit tout de suite, la projection d'un de nos joueurs juste devant Radozin, qui a décidé de rotate pour le moment, qui n'est pas parti sur cette balle. Attention, à la frappe, il était bien positionné.
Remember, guys, Vitality won the last event.
Et on n'a pas beaucoup d'occasions. Hein. Ils nous mettent quand
It's
même
kind of cool seeing Vitality win again,
Goofy.
based off the season they just had.
Il y a une démolition en plus et ça fait 1-0, les amis. Excellent.
I've personally never seen a giraffe sleep. It would be interesting.
En fait, si vous voulez, comment ça marche
yeah, bro.
C'est-à-dire que moi, j'enlève tous les overlays dans le jeu. Et sur mon logiciel de stream, il y a des trucs à installer sur le PC qui sont reliés au jeu avec Backcast Mode et ça fait l'overlay.
How do giraffes sleep? I'm gonna look it up.
Sur le stream. Donc là, je le vois sur le retour du stream. Mais moi, sur le jeu, là, j'ai rien. En fait, vous voyez, tout ce que vous voyez d'overlay, je l'ai pas. Moi,
Oh my god, it looks uncomfortable as shit.
Oh, attention.
Adults can sleep standing and getting to a state of half sleep.
Vous voyez, je suis obligé de regarder le retour de l'overlay.
Show us? So, like, I just stand.
Je peux pas mettre le retour devant moi parce que c'est mon PC de stream, c'est pas les mêmes PC en fait. Mais bref, ça c'est des trucs techniques, mais c'est pour vous expliquer un petit peu ce qui se passe.
Just like that.
Allez, Alpha, qui se fait contrer.
And then you're good to go.
Néon, pour le moment, Radozin, qui va pouvoir envoyer cette balle loin devant. Alpha,
Fellas, after this series, we're gonna watch the pre-show and then the series gets going.
Il va falloir installer notre jeu. Kyrian,
Why did it look like a neck stretch? It was a little bit of a neck stretch. It was just a little bit.
Et qui vient récupérer des ballons intéressants pour son équipe. Il va falloir clear cette balle sur le backboard.
Hey guys, I appreciate you guys for stopping back in today. I know we were live an hour before. We've already been live about 2 hours, but our internet cut out. A little unfortunate. Or not our internet, we had a PC restart. At least we're good now though, right?
_void says, holy fuck, I just saw a giraffe sleeping.
Ce ballon sur le côté du terrain. Et le revoilà.
Okay, bro.
Il n'aura pas le contre malheureusement. Il y a peut-être encore un coup à jouer, pardon. Avec
That's just literally hating.
qui traîne un peu dans le milieu de terrain. Allez, là,
Do you get any paid royalties for coming out in the first Jurassic Park movie? Yeah, they give me a couple, I get a couple $100 every couple months. When it was popping though, I was making bank. Every time that movie would get played, that scene, I'd get $1.
D'intensité pour surprendre la défense, il n'y avait plus personne dans cette cage. Attention, la frappe à nouveau. Et l'arrêt miraculeux de la part de Fabso. Radozin qui tente sa chance. Il faut tirer plus bas. Il faut cadrer. On arrive à mettre de la pression, mais on manque de clarté.
Richer than Chris Pratt, yep.
Néon qui dégage, qui essaie de donner un petit peu d'air à ses coéquipiers. Il est assisté en plus par son coéquipier Fabso.
I always forget that he has this, this boxing fucking thing he like talks to. This mannequin. How the fuck do French people speak so quick? I mean, if you listen to another language talk, it always sounds like that. It sounds like they're speaking at the speed of light. Have you guys ever seen those videos where it's like what English sounds like to a non-English person? It sounds insane. Sounds like you're just speaking a bunch of bullshit.
Un peu moins dangereux pour nous, un petit peu plus sous
Slingy says you watch MLB, Cap?
I've been watching a little bit more. This is the first year I've been watching a bit of it because of because I have a bunch of like Chicago and our buddy Threes are really into it. So they'll always be streaming a game and I'll randomly tap into it. But I'm not like a diehard like that. Now I watch all the playoffs. NBA playoffs I love. I'm mainly into college basketball, NBA, NFL, and yeah, those are like the sports that I'm most into. Do you tug every day? No. Dude, once I hit 26, like 25, 24, my numbers slowed down, fellas. I'm not like I used to be. Who's your NFL team? I'm from Indiana, so the Colts. But also, I'm partly a Chiefs fan. Love the Chiefs. Why? Hey, Coach, my brother's out there doing TikToks. We gotta start throwing the slant route. Every time we're throwing the deep ball, they're reading it. Now that Tyreek Hill's gone, we can't keep doing it, Coach. Coach Reed.
Pas de panique, il faut se mettre dans le bain. C'est toujours pareil, hein, ces équipes en face... elles ont rien à perdre en affrontant les champions d'Europe, les champions du monde. Donc ça nous arrive des fois de se faire un petit peu surprendre dans ces BO5, de voir l'intensité qui peut être mise en jeu sur le terrain par nos adversaires.
Wait, did the other team just win?
Grave game de chauffe, on est reparti pour 5 nouvelles minutes de temps
Did Vitality just lose that game?
Les premiers instants, ballon
What the fuck? I just missed it all.
Zen
I just missed it all. That's on me.
Replonge dans l'axe. Il y a une démolition.
This is a watch party. Yeah, that's on me, fellas. I didn't even realize it. Let's pay out the prediction. Guys, that prediction right there was only for one game, by the way. So we're gonna pay it out and throw another one up.
Il a pris le boost, hein, malheureusement il sera un petit peu trop court.
Imagine.
La défense en 2 temps de Fabso dans le corner. Zen qui remet dans l'axe. Radoza c'est bien fait cette petite touche, ça avait passé un joueur, mais il y avait encore du monde sur la
Just trying to get everyone to lose their fucking points.
Ici, il va falloir tout de suite récupérer cette balle, c'est Zen qui s'en charge. Le contre est favorable, il replonge dans l'axe, mais la défense bleue est en place. Il en faudra plus pour les surprendre. Alpha, espèce de petit pinch dans le corner, un peu bizarre. Ça n'a pas permis de passer grand monde. Et on est de retour dans d'autres camps avec Zen qui part dans l'axe. On le sait, c'est son move de prédilection. Le flip reset qui est intercepté. Alpha qui vient chercher.
Alright, we should be good to go today. I think I have everything set up.
C'est Kyrian qui se projette. Zen qui va tenter sa chance à nouveau. Et une fois de plus, il est bloqué. Ils ont une belle agressivité défensive, hein, les Goofies.
Hey, Jace, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
M8 says, did you watch the KC versus Spots match on Tony Boy channel?
I did not, bro. I did not.
Ça a été dodge par Radozin.
When do the semifinals start? Less than an hour. The pre-show starts coming up, and then we have the matches starting. The matches start in about 48 minutes. Hey, Jace, thank you for the 3-month sub. John, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the follows today. Zen with a nice reset. That's way too much space, bro. Way too much space. This is boring today. Well, the matches haven't even started, the NA semifinals. I'm still shocked that Jin G lost yesterday.
Ce ballon qui est bloqué. Attention, tout à l'heure, on avait aussi ouvert le score.
What decal does Kyrian have?
C'était fait égaliser assez rapidement.
Il
ne va pas falloir reproduire l'erreur.
I don't know what it's called. I know I have it though.
Qui remet dans l'axe, ça manque de solution. Le troisième joueur du côté des coups.
I mean, what is going on? Yeah, I don't know what that decal's called.
Et malheureusement, Zen qui ne pourra pas passer juste devant Néon pour lui récupérer ce ballon. Radozin.
Edge burst. That sounds right. Oh, or hardline? Is it hardline or edge? Hardline?
Alpha qui bloque. Ça va partir complètement.
Yeah, if you look up in your blueprints, you'll probably have it. You probably have like 10 of them. Go to your blueprints and look, unless you already have it.
Alpha, il a son reset, mais le setup est beaucoup trop compliqué pour aller chercher cette lecture sur le backboard.
Hey, what up, Joel? I don't know, man. I think today could be interesting. Is anyone else kind of excited to see a new grand final? I'm excited to see a new grand final. I mean, hopefully, you know, one of OG or SSG can keep it close, but you've got the horniest chat I've ever seen. Jorby, they're good people, though. You know what I mean? They mean well. They're really supportive. The more horny, the more likely they are to support, right? So, we're good with it.
Leur situation de transition défense attaque, mais nous aussi, quel missile!
They remind me of myself when I was like 15 to like 22. No matter what, you're just thinking about horny shit.
C'est toujours dangereux, le service est parfait et la finition l'est tout autant 2-0. Allez, c'est super. Frappe lointaine.
I mean, what are we doing? What the fuck? How is that a goal?
C'est ça qu'on veut. Tu es pas content? Triplé.
How did they win last game and in this game they're playing like this?
Juste au-dessus du dernier défenseur, juste en dessous de la
Aren't you like 40? I'm 26, bro.
Le compteur qui se débloque comme il faut, les amis. On est en train. Enfin.
T-Wolves or Nuggets?
De rentrer dans notre
I want T-Wolves to win. Timberwolves to win. I like Anthony Edwards and Karl Anthony Towns in them, but I don't know. I think Nuggets will probably end up winning.
Mais cette première game a été méritée de la part des Goofies. Allez, Alpha qui pousse cette balle sur le backboard. Zen, une première démolition, il en cherche une deuxième, il l'obtient. Radozin en 2 temps, est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher le 4e but, bien sûr? Double démolition, suivi de très près par Radozin, et ça fait 4-0. On va très...
Jorby, just ignore some of these people, man. Some of these kids are crackheads in here.
Soyons vigilants, les amis.
It's not even worth it.
Le scénario est plutôt bon pour le moment. Ouais,
oh, they're letting Radisson score? GG's, fellas. Literally, he just played great last tournament. They won.
C'est un open pour Radozin derrière. Oh, Zen, il était pas loin d'aller chercher encore un but. Il est très en forme, il est très coquin. Nous avons le coquinou Zen.
I mean, this shit's over, bro. They're getting
Et vous savez
smacked.
que quand il est coquinou, ça rigole beaucoup moins en face.
Hey, what up, Mac? How's it going, bro?
Et le 5e but qui est inscrit. Voilà, ça c'est une des
Alpha, I didn't know you knew French.
Dans cette seconde
I don't. I took up to 5 or 6 years of Spanish in high school.
On peut potentiellement jouer sur
And I couldn't even tell you shit. I started taking it in middle school.
Ça va dépendre.
But you cheated? I did.
Jouer face à 100%, ils avaient mis le premier point. Je sais pas où ils en sont maintenant. 8-0 pour Carmine Corp. Ah oui, d'accord. Je vois que côté Carmine, le match est maîtrisé. Après, ça arrive encore hein, dans ce round-là.
Unfortunately, you had migraines all the time. Yeah, I did. I told chat that we were talking about this the other day. I literally, like, once a week, I told my Spanish teacher I got terrible migraines, so I could go lay down and skip that class in the nurse's office in high
Basically,
school.
no disrespect to C9, but there's levels.
G2 or either OG or SS versus either OG or SSG. No disrespect to C9, but there's levels to it. Hey man, Cloud9's been good. I agree. I don't think they're going to be G2 today, but they've been good, man. They're one of those teams where... Chat, I mean, I rate C9 higher than LG and NRG and a lot of teams, literally. I rate them higher than all those teams. They're better. They're definitely better right now.
Ça fait un partout les amis. Le retour de nos joueurs pour ce BO5, c'est parfait.
Snowman better than Cloud9? Not consistently. No. Snowmen are not consistent yet. I knew they weren't going to make back-to-back top 4s. I was scared if they'd even make top 8, and they ended up getting out. Moist? Oh, I think Cloud9's better than Moist now. That Moist team's weird, bro. They're like going downhill. It's really weird. Moist is like going very fast in a downward motion, and I don't know what happened. Ever since they signed a Moist and they brought in that new coach, it's like the players haven't been playing as good. I don't know, bro. Shout out my boy Achieved. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I know Eris doesn't show up to scrims a lot of the time because he sleeps in and shit. And then they got a new, they brought in a different coach, which makes no fucking sense. I'm sure the players probably didn't really have a choice. I might not know the whole story, but based off the tweets and shit, it seems like it.
Énorme raté du côté bleu. Cette balle qui est envoyée à Zen, qui va tirer juste en dessous. La lecture, oh non, il n'a pas pu aller chercher la double tap le long du poteau.
Aren't scrims usually at 7? No, usually like somewhere between 5 to 7.
Il va falloir se repositionner défensivement. Avec cette belle intervention défensive.
Yeah, Jorby, I don't know the whole situation either, but you know, I'm sure there's some stuff to it.
Il n'a pas pu suivre cette balle, hein. Vous l'avez vu, il a démoli un joueur sans faire exprès, ça lui a ralenti sa
How do you sleep through scrims that are 5 o'clock? Because every kid that's a pro gamer, for the most part, has a shit sleep schedule.
Twisted Strings 22 says, what do you think about Arkansas hiring Calipari?
I saw they had a really good recruiting class. They were ahead of Indiana. Go Hoosiers! Hoosiers! They'll probably be like Kentucky 2.0. Make Sweet 16s lose. Maybe an Elite 8 here and there. It just shows the commitment that Eris has. I mean, a lot of these kids just don't know how good they have it until it's gone. If that makes sense. Right? Like, these guys are gonna hit it a time when gaming's done. And they're gonna be like, shit, man, I was making fucking 3. Well, I don't know what they're getting. They're probably getting around 3 to 5,000 a month, 3 to 4,000 a month, somewhere in there if I had to guess. And it's like they're gonna, once this is done, they're gonna be like, holy fuck! Like I did not take advantage of that. Dude, that's why when I was pro, I had regular jobs. Oh, Zen is just dancing on him.
Flood Lizard says remember when you cheated on your sods. Police light, police light.
I did it, bro, you have no proof. I was trolling when I said that. I did not cheat on my, you had regular jobs? Yeah, so when I was 16, I think 17, I would travel out of states in summer and like work soccer camps. And then when I was 18, I worked at a concert venue where I worked a parking lot job, like 10-hour shifts. Standing, directing traffic, it fucking sucked. Like when Wiz Khalifa and all them would play Cap, I'm lying. Yeah, you guys caught me. And then when I was 19, I was a waiter. And I think I made like $3 grand over the summer, 3.5, something like that, working all summer. And then when I was like 20, I worked an internship, like a 9 to 5, where I did paperwork all day for the whole summer and showed apartments.
Quelle démonstration! Quelle démonstration de la part de l'équipe et de la part de Zen. Attention, peut-être.
I had a couple jobs. They're literally pre-jumping, bro.
Pour Alpha pour terminer le fake. Non, dommage. Je pensais qu'il allait tenter un petit fake. C'était très bien fait. Le jeu en triangle, le jeu de 1-2 en passe dans ce milieu de terrain qui malheureusement ne s'est pas conclu par un but. Mais c'est pas grave. Il y a 4-0, 2 minutes 26. Il faut tenir maintenant.
Why does it seem like young American pros just don't take it as serious? I don't know, man, because, I mean, I think it's just the culture of it, man. Like, NA doesn't, gaming is just way more important in, like, for pros, to, like, hey, no worries, Laura. But gaming's just way more focused in EU. It's a lot more serious.
Il prend son flip reset, il a passé un joueur, il va essayer d'accélérer, il a plus beaucoup de ressources, il a obtenu le boost adverse. Il avait tenté ce contrôle également. Et tentative de pré-flip un peu inversée de la part de Kyrian.
Is 18 considered an adult in America? Yeah.
Quelle intervention. Je crois que c'est Zen hein, qui a fait l'intervention. Fapso démoli pour le moment. Et cette balle qui traîne dans le milieu de terrain. On se bat. On est à la lutte pour récupérer la possession. Attention à la démolition. Hein. Kyrian qui était venu.
Hey, Pastor, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Radozin qui passe juste à côté sur la ligne. Il y a du monde encore.
Why can't you drink till 21?
Mais il est aussi capable de faire des arrêts.
I mean, bro, there's some dumbasses, man. I'm glad it's not any younger. Some people, like, there is some dumbasses, bro, when they drink. I don't even think that's a big deal. I know in other countries you can drink when you're like fucking 10 years old. Dude, I mean, I had buddies growing up in college that I'm like, this guy should not be able to have alcohol. Like, this guy literally just doesn't think. He'll drive when he's drunk, it doesn't even matter. And you can't even stop them. Some people just can't learn. No matter what age they are. Same reason adults get DUIs. Oh my god.
Un câble réseau sur scène pour une qualification top 48. Donc,
dude, I'm gonna be real. I've gone out a couple of years ago. I would go out. Oh my god. Nice shot. But I would always, even if I was, no matter how drunk I got, I would always I would even have somebody help me order an Uber to my house.
La dinguerie, non, le but est fou. Le move est absolument fou. Solari est chaud apparemment. Bah écoutez, s'ils sont passés 3-0.
Bro's talking like he's never drove a single time buzzed. I swear on my life I haven't.
C'est une très belle équipe de ces RLCS européens. Donc,
it's so easy to call an Uber nowadays.
Un petit peu de points à aller chercher.
Also, I had some family things happen when like growing up, which probably made me, you know, think about it differently as well. I'm not gonna go into details, but
6-1, ça ne changera pas l'issue du match. Donc oui, match qualificatif contre Solari après. Si on arrive à aller chercher la victoire déjà face au Goofy.
What do you like to drink? I don't, dude. I think the last time I drank a sip of alcohol, it was during Halloween. We had a bunch of buddies over, and we went out. I don't drink anymore, unless we have like a big event and it's like a reason to.
Avec le jour 1, 2, 3, le premier week-end, le vendredi, samedi, dimanche. Le jour 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, I don't have a problem with weed at all.
Dimanche. Et là, donc, on est donc au jour 3. Et le jour 3, et ben, c'est là où les équipes se battent pour rejoindre ce qu'on appelle le main event.
It's not legal in Indiana, but...
Le dernier week-end de cet événement qui est split en 2 semaines, là où il ne reste plus que les 16 meilleures équipes d'Europe, et à la fin du main event on peut être champion d'Europe.
Yeah,
on a gagné la semaine dernière.
Exactly, Jorby.
Mais donc là, voilà, on est dans
I just don't like the feeling of drinking, waking up, you feel like shit, it feels like you're banged up for a whole nother day. It just feels like a huge process.
Solari que j'affectionne tout particulièrement, bien évidemment, c'est les
Plus, I hate alcohol, the way it tastes. It's a fun social thing, right? And I did it a lot in college. But I'm kind of just over it now.
Il a fait une très belle perf à l'Asile, hein. Mon Sakor, il m'a régalé. Hein. Il nous a fait quelque chose d'exceptionnel. Je sais pas si vous avez vu. Top 3, excellent, excellent. Vraiment un gros niveau de la part de Sakor. Bravo à lui. À la run là sur.
Blood, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Pastor, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you guys for all the follows, stay and subs, man. I appreciate it, guys.
Final, les amis. Plus qu'un point à aller chercher.
We are just waiting for the matches to get rolling, fellas.
Dans un match qualificatif pour le top 16, pour le main event. Allez, là on est sur 2 grosses games. Bon, il y a eu un petit peu de relâchement à la fin. On a pris 3 buts coup sur coup.
The pre-show starts coming up. After this next match, we will watch the pre-show. We'll throw a prediction up and get it rolling, fellas.
En forme et avec la même intensité de jeu dès le début, dès l'entame de ce match, ne surtout pas se retrouver dans un scénario de Game 5. Hein, on n'en veut pas.
Hey, thank you, Pope. I appreciate the 2-month sub. Thank you.
Une minute, pardon, de temps réglementaire. Désolé, je bégaye un petit peu aujourd'hui, mais le week-end a été assez éprouvant.
Pre-show will probably be decent today because Gingy being out. Yeah, the pre-show, the first 10 minutes usually is kind of slower because they just talk about, like, tickets and when the major is and stuff like that, so we're gonna watch this game out and then we'll tap into it and catch like 90% of it.
Effacer un joueur, Radozin qui a laissé de l'espace, qui décide de défendre sur la ligne.
Hey, what up, Desi? How's it going, man?
Il n'y a pas eu de tir, attention à l'angle interdit qui va être tenté ici. Cette balle qui est effleurée par Néon, mais ce ne sera pas suffisant. Zen dans les airs.
What is Indiana? Bro, what? It's a state. I live there. It's not a made up place. Look at reacts in your Discord. Why? That's a good fake. Yeah, these guys just, I don't even know how they took game 1 seeing this.
C'est absolument somptueux, même si derrière ça n'aboutit pas. Sur une ouverture du score, ça jouait extrêmement bien. Kyrian, c'est bloqué. On va garder ce ballon dans le camp bleu des Goofy avec cette balle qui va longer le mur. Intercepté pardon, tout de suite par Zen. Cette balle qui va retomber au point de pénalty. C'est suivi la frappe.
Yeah, hey dog, don't tell me to check reacts for that.
Sensationnel de la part de Zen pour le service en faveur de son capitaine. Et regardez la vitesse d'exécution, la vitesse de suivi.
Alpha Cap spotted having a vape in Epstein's pool island. There's dudes literally trying to make me seem like I'm a fucking freak. Nice.
Là, une situation qui pourrait être dangereuse. C'est maîtrisé de la part de Zen. Fapso, qui s'est complètement raté, qui va être sanctionné en plus par une démolition. Une double démolition. Attention, le retour de Breakfast en dehors de la Zilano. Cette frappe et quelle parade. Derrière encore une fois Radozin.
I have 0 words. Me too. Don't worry. They just say not edited. They try to make me seem like I'm some like freak.
Mais en tout cas, on a vu qu'on est
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm like starting to feel brainwashed in here. Like I'm starting to think I'm a fucking sick animal.
Il n'est pas arrivé, il a une nouvelle chance ici, il a effacé un premier joueur, il va laisser Radozin frapper, c'est juste au-dessus. Est-ce que ce sera suivi? Alpha qui tente sa chance. Et c'est encore une fois de plus repoussé. Radozin qui voulait encore subtiliser cette balle mais qui n'avait pas la ressource nécessaire. Quel travail de la part d'Alpha. Le pré-flip aussi de la part de Zen. Non mais c'est vraiment le contrôle de la voiture de Zen. Je crois que je m'en remettrai jamais. Vous avez vu le challenge qu'il allait chercher ou pas? Comment c'est aberrant hein, ce qu'il a fait. Allez, oh il peut...
I mean, they're just shitting on them. Guys, we're gonna go to the pre-show in just a moment. This series is about to be done.
Excusez-moi, mais j'en perds mon latin. J'arrive plus à sortir de
I mean, I don't even know what this is, bro. I don't even look like myself.
Il joue pas au jeu. Il baise les gens. Vous voyez ce que je veux dire? La nuance est importante. Il y a des gens, ils jouent pour gagner. Lui, il joue pour les niquer. Non, mais excusez-moi de la vulgarité, mais en fait, c'est une folie. Je le soupçonne même de vouloir faire du mal aux gens. C'est une folie de chier sur les gens comme ça en permanence. Dans presque chaque série de ce jeu. Non, c'est très très grave. Hein.
I showed my dad that photo and he could not stop laughing. Bro, I show my dad some of the shit y'all make, and he literally like dies and like crying, laughing, like telling me to send it all.
Pour le top 16, Alpha qui essaie de s'échapper, il est bloqué par Kyrian.
Like he like loves the shit, some of the shit y'all said.
Le premier sur ce ballon et Alpha qui a peut-être quelque chose à faire, c'est pas évident. Hein, le flip reset récupéré, mais l'enchaînement était assez dur. Il fallait lutter contre la gravité. Radozin qui.
You had a bit of a glow up, thank you.
Full boost ici, hein, qui décide de ne pas jouer cette balle. Je sais pas s'il a pas essayé de la prendre.
How do I join the Discord? Exclamation Discord. This is in the hashtag React.
En tout cas, peu importe, on est reparti dans l'axe avec Radozin qui se fait récupérer cette balle et Kyrian qui repart vers l'avant. Il reste 1 minute 40, attention à pas prendre un but maintenant, la parade de Zen sur la ligne, parce que sinon il pourrait revenir hein, à un but à aller chercher après 1 minute 30, donc il va falloir verrouiller complètement la défense. Zen, cette balle qui a été contrée, qui va traverser complètement le terrain, on laisse passer ce ballon intelligemment pour Radozin, qui décide de renvoyer cette balle de l'autre côté du terrain, et Zen qui s'est raté, attention, ou alors il a laissé cette balle à Radozin, je sais pas, on n'a pas la communication, il me paraissait un petit peu court Zen, en tout cas sur ce ballon, peu importe, c'est pas but, on joue en équipe, c'est là pour ça aussi une équipe, c'est pour rattraper de temps en temps les erreurs des coéquipiers. Alpha, il a
hey Austin, it's me, your dad, can you mod me? My dad would not say that, I can tell you that right now.
Les démolitions qui s'enchaînent, on est absolument partout, le jeu avec le ballon est excellent, mais le jeu sans ballon l'est tout autant les amis.
What are drops? They give you items for watching the stream.
Ballon plein axe, la passe juste droppée.
It's crazy how you get 4K viewers almost on average on your watch parties now. How many are we at right now? I don't even know how many viewers we're at now. I don't know. Our stream cut out about an hour ago. And I had to reboot. Dude, I don't know, man. You guys just made these watch parties huge. Alright, chat. This shit's over. We are gonna go, and I appreciate you guys for watching, man.
Other than G2 losing today, I feel like anything but
we are gonna pay out that prediction and throw a new one up.
Literally anything can happen. And I don't mean to bring this up, and we'll get to it, but then the game 7 for Dignitas SSG, then there's Gen G losing. I'm sorry, Daz, but you look good for a funeral. But that happened yesterday.
Well, I feel like I should be wearing black for a funeral. I'm wearing blue in the Kiwi, okay?
Alright, chat, we're throwing a prediction up.
Okay.
If you look at the top left of your screen, we have Cloud9 taking on G2.
And I'm ready to see what they got. Look, no
first semifinal of the day.
SSG OG, Gen G is out the way. And G2 seems to be one of the 2 left from the top 2 that's still standing. I want to see if they can still remain consistent given all this competition rising.
Either SSG or OG will face off in the championship match today. Excited to see them in the grand finals and who's able to make it there. If you're just now joining us, you're joining us in the middle of the second half of our season as we are building our way to London at the middle of June, kind of end of June there. We'll have 2 days of crowd competition, 3 days of competition overall in London in the Copper Box. You can get your tickets and be there, folks, as we're trying to get our teams to London and then get our teams to the World Championship. Everybody earning points on their way there. But remember, London's going to be a great time. Ticketmaster.co.uk if you want to join us in the box. It's loud.
What
it's
are these
rowdy.
videos dudes are posting?
Time. Highly recommend you guys go. You can get tickets.
What even is this? And where do you even find this photo, bro? Where do you even find this photo?
Great ass. Goes out with that loser Patrick Bateman. What a dork. Great ass. Goes out with that loser Patrick Bateman. What a dork.
I mean, I don't even know what that is, bro.
It is hard to pick one story from yesterday here, Daz, that is the most impactful, the most I don't know, just for the fans who weren't here yesterday.
I genuinely don't even know what that is.
Where do I want to start? I mean,
redo the prediction. I accidentally bet on G2. No,
because again, I think
you voted on G2
to be able to make grand finals
no.
and win this event. And for them dropping an OG was a big shot.
What, you want to throw all your points on Cloud9? I'll save you, bro.
I mean, there weren't other.
Hey, Proxy, thank you for the 17-month sub. I appreciate it. Melka, thank you for the gifted sub. Train, thank you so much for the 16 months. Dermy, thank you for the 3-month sub. Appreciate it, guys. Jay, thank you for the prime.
Swiss they've had, I'd probably say, all season.
What does drops times 2 mean? It means they gave us exclusive drops that nobody else has.
Like the logo ready to explode, but then they get in the Cloud9, and I feel like M80's head was in the clouds in that
They decided to give us a little bit more favoritism.
Show that same consistency over the course of the Swiss here in the bracket. Their offense was great. There were some mistakes on defense. There were a little bit of hesitation. And Cloud9, especially was a team who had such good counterattacks, you couldn't necessarily give Cloud9 that room.
M80 are Swiss merchants.
Cloud9 took advantage of everything.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real.
That's what I want to reiterate.
M80 has had some, like, as an org, has gone through some of the biggest struggles as far as, like, getting blue balled. Their Valorant team was literally one series off of making, like, the big boy league. I forget what it's called, like the actual VCT Pro League, where they actually get to play with all of them. They shit the bed on the match to get there, losing to the guard. And then this team, they made every top 8. They brought in imports, paid them bags probably, paid for their facility to stay at and everything. And they still don't. They lose every top 8 matchup 0 for 5.
Quarterfinals.
Here we go.
Like, it's just been rough.
3-0. You take down G2 and Gen G. Literally, no one else can do that until OG just did. But what is happening, M80? You need to figure this out. You have one more shot at it, and that's all you got. But you've had 5 quarterfinals. 5 times you have lost there. Come on, guys. You've been favorited in 4 of those matches. You gotta win. You gotta win the big ones. You gotta win on the weekend. M80, please grind it out. I saw like AJ's like, I'm not doing any content at all for 2 weeks. We have one more shot.
Yeah, guys, AJ tweeted that he's not doing any content and just focusing on the last regional.
Because there's clearly nervous problems with M80. The third man on their team, whoever it is at the time on the rotation, is just nowhere to be found. It's just wide open nets against Cloud9. And I'm sorry, Cloud9 is not a good offensive team. They are not. And they should, but they look like a good offensive team.
The season's almost over. We have we have today of NA, one more NA event, 2 more EU events.
That's the other crazy
and then we have the major, what, Gamers 8 probably, and then World. Yeah.
I love Lemon that you're like, we're all focusing on the negatives. Let's talk about the good things, and I agree with you.
Nice.
And then we went right back to the negatives out here. It's just so confusing. We don't know what to do.
Sandwich.
I'm never predicting M80 bracket again until they finally get a win here. Let's talk about other things. Speaking of disappointments here, Gibbs, what's going on with Gen G?
Speaking of choke artists, let's talk about the OG Gen G match. And honestly, like, this is a quality win for OG.
Hey, OG played great. Right? I don't want to hear disrespect on OG, bro. OG looked great yesterday.
OG played fantastic.
JNaps was popping off. Noli had a great day. Com was playing good as well.
But their defense with low boost was fantastic. Gen G was just a little bit off, and we've seen that before. Normally it's during best of 5s, but this time in the bracket felt a little bit off.
I think First Killer and Appjack were pretty
across the board.
I think Chronic had a couple bad mistakes yesterday. First Killer and Jack just weren't really there.
That match,
they looked really sluggish yesterday.
One of the top 2 of NA Fall.
I mean, OG were just all over their shit.
To that high, that peak, that we knew that they had a high ceiling. That's why they're top 4 in the region. It's why they were.
Yeah, they all had a couple mistakes.
And, they were still just
wait till they. I want to see the one goal on Aqua. This
teams like Gen G.
Just a whiff, and then it led to an open net, and Jack couldn't get back.
I got to speak to Nully in that post-match interview, and he understood kind of the flack that his team was getting for not being able to deliver the results that we know their potential to be. So I wonder if they can carry that towards SSG today.
And not only
Dula, I've seen you spam your message like 5 times. It's all good, guys. If we don't answer questions, because we're just not going right now. We're watching this right now, guys.
To not be there, but now 2 teams.
These are the standings right now. So I'll give you one. Beat it. There you go.
And again, no one's really talking about Cloud9. The pros power rank them 11th. They are sitting in a major spot right now, at least a tied major spot. They can get
LG tied for top 10.
With OG, G2, and Space
RG
Station.
11th.
End of today,
deleted at 15. What the fuck? That's not right. That is not right. That is not right.
I think it's. I just want to
highlight
the pressure on OG's shoulders here, because obviously Cloud9 is the David versus the Goliath of G2 in one of our semifinals today. Everybody expects G2 to be able to get that win there, which means the pressure for OG is so harsh. If they don't find the win against Space Station here, they're going to be looking back on
what the fuck? Y'all are actually
this was
rude.
The moment we could have separated ourselves from Cloud9.
Why aren't deleted first? I don't know. I think it's glitched.
We would have leapfrogged up into the top 4. Huge moment.
I think it's literally glitched.
And not only that, like OG with that win, everyone else in NA is not happy about that, because that door is closing now on that 4th place spot, because now you have to catch up to not only one team but 2 teams.
This last regional in NA is going to be so fun to watch, and EU.
Final qualifier, and
EU still got 2 events. Today is NA's last day before they have 1 event.
For North America, you can see here G2 is miles ahead of everyone, and they're probably going to get another 8
Chat, who do you
points
think's
here,
had the most
96
disappointing season so
points. They've
far,
already
other
clinched
than
the World
M80?
Championship spot. They haven't even clinched
Other than
the
M80.
London Major yet. They could literally just not show up
Shop,
for the
Dignitas.
rest of the season, and they will be at the World Championship.
NRG.
That's how much of a lead they have.
Yeah, I think that's
And
fair.
to highlight
Those three are
the
probably
fact that
definitely
they
the
are,
ones.
They've qualified for Worlds.
Yeah,
This
G2's
is
the first team to
qualifications for
lock in
Worlds
their
across
spot.
the entire world. They're the only team here, Daz, that has successfully made it to the World Championship at this point in
LG,
the
well,
season.
LG made the
I
first
love that for
major.
them. G2 has been
I
consistently
wasn't sure if they would
at
make the
top
major.
for
Any of
the
them.
entire
I thought
season.
they did pretty
And
good that
that's
first
being
split.
rewarded
They did really
with
good
them
that first
having enough
split. They
points
played
to be
well.
able to qualify for the World Championship. The fact that you can
And
miss
then
a
once they
major when
made
there's
it,
only
it kind of
two
went
majors
downhill,
in this
but
season
they still had a
is
pretty good start,
pretty big.
right?
But it goes to show you just how well G2 has been.
Just
on
inconsistent,
top.
yeah.
From grand finals in North America to grand finals in the first
Well, when they
major,
first
G2
formed in the
has proven
offseason,
that
they
are
were
one of the
really
best
shaky.
teams in the
And then they
world.
started
That's
going like
definitely well
this,
noted.
and then
They
they hit
have
like a
yet to
good
miss
stride,
grand
and then the
finals for
major
Lemon, and at
came,
the
and they
beginning
dipped,
of this,
and then they just dipped a
half
little
of the
bit more.
season, I said, no, they're going to miss a grand finals at some point in the season. At this point, it's got to be next one, I think. This is I'm not predicting for
Turbo's
this time.
cheeks.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
everyone
say
just
that
kept
was a
cursing
disappointment.
and
It's been a good
whining,
season
is
with
it
the
gonna be
cheeks.
another G2 Gen G final? Well, you got what you wanted. Are you happy with it? But joining G2 soon may also be Team Falcons, who are
Hey,
one
Jizzlet,
match
what kind of
away
underwear do
from
you have?
securing their
Okay,
spot.
bro.
So there's more teams
Yeah, you
joining
can
them
kiss
next
my ass,
regional,
dog.
but congrats to G2.
Okay,
Go smoke a cigarette.
We'll give you
Go
guys,
somewhere for
we'll
10
see
minutes,
if
bro.
other teams,
I can't
can
even
make
click
the
on your
Worlds
name because
here,
chat just moved
a
up.
little
You're
bit later
lucky.
on here and talk a little bit about the world as well. Well, let's talk about the crazy things that happened yesterday. We saw some really good broccoli yesterday, in and around the mistakes we were all yapping about a second ago here. Dazarin, what was one of your favorite, most special moments of the day yesterday?
Oh, there he is again.
Yeah,
He just
big
typed
standout
again.
was,
Yeah, he's
G2
gone.
versus,
Take a 10-minute
Shotfire
timeout, dog.
Rebellion, where Daniel just
All right,
hit this
chat, top
crazy
place.
double angle. And I remember my initial reaction.
Oh,
was
this
like,
was a
is
nasty
so
shot by
incredible for
Daniel.
But there is so much
Double
more
touch
to it
off
when
the
you
stomach,
kinda
far
slow
post.
things down and look back at it. First of all, beautiful goal. But here, let's slow things down. Let's stop right here, right there. Right
Yeah,
when the ball
Rocket
gets off the
League's
back wall.
stream
you see
numbers
Beast
have
Mode
definitely
can't
not
make
been good
initial
recently.
contact. He was up very quickly.
Yesterday
But
they had
look at
20-some
Justice
thousand.
positioning. He's sitting there on the
In a
back
top
wall,
8 day.
ready to try to make a play. But it's the
Hey,
fact that
Gotti,
Beast
thank you for the
Mode
9
lands
month
on the
sub. I
back wall,
appreciate
he
it.
threatens
OCE,
the bump.
thank you so much for the
Justin
gifted
has to
sub.
get
Thank
going
you
a
guys
little
for all the
faster
follows
than I
today,
think
man.
He wants to.
They have
and not at the
9,000 right
angle
now.
in which his car is comfortable. That combined with the fact that Daniel,
Yeah,
is
I'm just
jumping
surprised,
from his midfield spot,
I'm a little
has to
shocked.
wrap around the ball while getting his flip to make the shot, just makes this absolutely incredible. We hit play, and you just watch it all happen in
It's the
motion.
pre-show?
Beast
Yeah,
lands
I'm
on
just
the
saying
back
in
wall.
general.
Justin jumps a little early, can't make contact, so he's trying to backflip to correct, while Daniel just hits
Hopefully
a
today they hit
tight
like
angle,
40K.
Lots of power on this shot. He
I don't know if that'll
recognizes
happen,
where
though.
the defense is here on the play. Sees that both Two Piece and Justin are
RL's
playing towards
burnout
left
after
side
the
of
major.
net. So then when he goes up after getting that space,
Holy
that
shit,
Beast
we're
Mode
doing
kinda
a
gives
play-by-play
him with that
in
initial
slow
challenge,
motion.
Gets the flip, and look at how he turns his car. Beautiful use of the arrow to wrap around it and push the ball into that lower
I think more people
right
are just
corner
on
of the
watch
net.
parties
This
now.
is
Yeah.
Justin's POV on the
Every
play. You can see
esport
him,
is
and
trending
again,
that way.
sees Beast Mode on
Where
that
people
back
would
wall,
rather
kinda
watch
jumping
watch
a little
parties
early,
than
but it's
alone.
just not enough to stop that
I mean,
shot.
I'm the same way.
I want to highlight that it like
I don't
there's
like
this
watching
evolution
alone.
of the
It's
meta.
too- I like watching
that
with
the
like
ball is
someone
coming
making it
from
feel like
the
you're watching with a
corner,
friend.
and he uses a flip reset to
Seeing people's
position
reactions
the
and
ball
stuff.
for the double tap. It's not. He's not going up to just get a double tap. And
In
then
my
hope he doesn't
opinion,
mess up the ball's
viewership
trajectory. He's
matters
aiming the
most
ball
on land.
as he gets
Regionals
the
will always
flip
have fewer
reset. I don't know how
yeah.
you do that.
And not only
The
that,
EU
like,
have
Beast
that
Mode is
French
also
buff for sure.
pre-jumping out of
I mean, they get
nowhere,
like an extra
and you're like,
100,000,
oh, that seems kinda
150,000 viewers
pointless at
every
that
online
moment,
event.
but obviously it's like a mini fake. But on top of that, he lands on the wall to go for a bump. There's so many factors.
I feel like I'm watching
to
with
go
an
into plays
alcoholic
like that, and
vapor.
That's why G2
Yeah.
is one of the best teams in the world.
Incredible
sure,
stuff.
bro.
All right, now
'Cause you
Gibbs,
just
we
see me
were
blowing
talking about
O's,
kind of like
drinking right now the
misdirection a
whole
little
time.
bit there at the end of the play. I feel like you've got a highlight of some crazy
Bobby
misdirection
27
that's
says
happened here
time time to get
yesterday.
necky.
Yeah, let's talk about some Cloud9 team play, some misdirection, some fakes coming out. It's a full team effort that got them the win versus M80. We'll begin with the shooter in Percy here. He's going to get a perfect pass from the opposition. Sorry,
What the
M80,
fuck
but
is
fake
Zanil
by
doing?
Zanil
Did you guys just
coming
see
out.
Zanil?
Percy throws it up high. Not only that,
Is
Lion
that a
Blaze
top
going
play?
for a bump. Percy scores an easy double tap, or not even a double tap. He just throws it off that back.
Oh,
wall,
did he
but
fake
he'll-
it?
We'll see the fake by Zanil. He's just coming up. He probably gets
Oh,
caught
that
off here,
was
but
smart.
It does just for
That
a
was smart.
mini split second. Nas has to think about it, and then
When I first
while
saw
Nas
that, I
is
thought he
thinking
whipped.
about it.
That was actually
he has
smart.
To then also worry about Lion Blaze, who is coming in for a bump. And you think he didn't get the bump and he just got chased up the net. No, Lion Blaze follows him up the net.
That was a good
and
bump.
gets the bump on Nas.
I
Nas
still can't
probably
believe
makes that
Cloud9 beat
save,
them, bro.
If he didn't get bumped. So a brilliant fake, a brilliant team play overall. Normally fakes are done by 2 or more members.
Who's been the most impressive player this season so far?
Chronic is done all
I mean, so
by
so
himself,
far it's
which
hard
is
not to say
extremely
Juicy
rare.
because he won
goes for
MVP at the
pass.
first major and played incredible.
Instead, he's going to go for the shot, and we're going to see this from Nolly's point of view, and it's just unfortunate for him. He
Juicy's
gets a
definitely
good
had a
respawn,
great season.
And he's going to go up the back wall, and he's like,
Right,
I have
definitely
to play
Juicy.
this pass, no matter
my
what.
opinion.
As soon as he jumps,
All the other
right
players have been
there,
very, it's
Chronic
like, you
knows he
expect
has him
it,
beat,
right?
And then instead of going for the pass, he goes for the shot. Now, if Nolly
Who's been the
goes
best
for
in
save,
NA?
Chronic can
I mean,
then,
probably Daniel.
Go for the
Daniel in
pass.
beast
He
mode.
has so many options available to him, but the misdirection, the options
They've definitely, in my
available
opinion, been the
makes
best in NA.
defenses have to guess, and if they guess wrong, it's gonna look like a big
Justin,
mistake, but
I don't
really,
agree with that.
That's just an outplay by Chronic.
I feel like so
You
often
can't say
we've
that
seen,
team
we
with
see
how
the
they've been.
subtlety of Rocket League hurt.
Even
the
individually,
person
those players have
who's
looked
on offense. The
off.
person who's trying to shoot, that they the ball's here, the car's here, and this is a shot, and then this is a pass. You know,
Rizzo,
the
yeah,
difference
Rizzo's
is
been
this.
good.
Like, it's just the small.
He does have an
changes
RLCS
make
point.
the difference between a brilliant shot or a completely wide net. Here we see Chronic using that to his advantage. It's hard for the defense to tell which one.
Guys,
he's
you
doing
have
there.
13
He
minutes to
makes
predict
them
on this series,
defend
okay?
The more obvious play goes for the
Holy
less obvious play.
shit,
Chronic's
boys!
by Chronic. Lemon, what you got?
Well, the fakes are cool and all, but let's get directly into the action for Dignitas. My favorite play came out of them in Game 6. This goal was insane to me. First, Arsenal from one side of the field.
Hey,
to
this
the
was
other.
a nasty
Dribbles
pass
it
and
as the
shot.
reset, gets a
This
bit
was
more
probably
speed
one
on
of my-
it, and
this
then
was
out
a
of
great
nowhere,
play.
Gyro swoops in at the perfect
Boys,
moment
thank
to
you, brother.
redirect it into the upper corner.
Arsenal goes up
So
a
we get to
big
slow
wall,
this back down and see
like
from
pops
Gyro's
it out,
point of
resets
view.
it over, and Gyro
Where
was
most
up
players
so
play the 50
quick.
and see what happens between
just
Arsenal and
dust
LJ,
LJ.
but Gyro attacks with him. And
That
by
was such a
far,
good play
this
by
is some
both of
the
them.
best team play we've seen from Dignitas.
Arsenal did really
after
well there, so did
everything
Gyro.
They've been through. They're not here today, but they still deserve the applause.
Thank you guys for all the
Great
love
job
today.
out of Arsenal.
Fear, thank you so much for the
Dad,
5
it's
bomb.
so
I
cool to watch,
appreciate
like,
it,
you watch
brother.
that circle next to Arsenal's
Thank you, thank you,
name,
thank
that
you.
indicates how much boost he's got. You're watching it go down. Gyro comes up exactly at the moment.
Thank
he
you,
runs
boys.
out of
I hope
boost.
you've been well,
There's,
man.
Like the moment when Arsenal can no
Have you ever
longer
tried
shape his
shaving?
play
I
is
shaved,
the moment his teammate
what,
comes and picks
yesterday?
up the aerial handoff.
Yesterday morning?
Yeah, you could see it too.
Yeah.
It was just so well done. But
Fear, thank you so much for
it's
coming and
it's a great
dropping the
play
5
overall.
bomb to the camp crew, bro. I appreciate it, man.
I had one more
Thank
thing.
you,
This-
you're moist. I appreciate it, bro.
You know
Thank
what
you,
actually
thank you,
was
thank
the best
you.
moment of the day, everybody?
What's that?
Production.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did see this. Right after they lost.
This is a perfect,
That was
like, a
good.
technical masterclass example of a reverse pog, where like Dazrin, he's got the face. It looks like he's happy, but he's actually really surprised. Full disclosure, he had no idea that was coming. That was an actual, genuine surprise. It was incredible that we pulled it off.
That was good.
Didn't even know I was gonna bring it up right now either, but that was just the best.
Have there been
Best
any
interview
games
ever.
played yet? No.
Get blindsided left and right there.
The matches will probably be done around
holding
4-ish
that one down
today,
for a while.
and then 4 Eastern. So,
Oh man,
probably
great
3
plays,
hours and
great
like
show. If
15
you missed
minutes
it
will be
yesterday,
done.
You missed a good one, but hopefully
And
we'll
then we're
get
gonna do
that today here,
the
folks.
quick
Let's talk
chat
about
right
what's
after
been
with
happening
Chicago
around
and
the
Blitz.
world. Lemon, you were talking about Falcons nearly qualifying for Worlds. This performance was part of that.
Yeah, and they continue
Yeah,
to dominate
Falcons
the
win again.
region, barely dropping any games. Competition still trying to catch up and twisted minds in that final. Got twisted up for about 3 games straight. Falcons went to bed a bit early in game 4 and 5 until they closed out in 6. But the difference between this qualifier and the last is that Falcons are getting further and further ahead of everyone else. And guess what? Roas is still the GOAT.
Middle East looking strong for Falcons at the moment here as we move over to South America. Lots of Rocket League action happening all around the world. They're going to be playing their semifinals and grand finals today. In
Those
this
are some
bracket as well.
decent matchups.
Yeah, I mean,
hey, have you
South
guys seen
America's
Complexity?
Kind of crazy.
Complexity's
over there,
been
but
ass
it's started-
recently.
This is starting to become something.
No
that
offense
we're
to,
getting
but
a
ever
little
since they
used to
picked up
in
that
the
DS
region,
kid,
but
they've been
some of
worse.
these results, especially in those quarterfinals, you have Fury going 7 games with Hero Base.
Yeah, they're not gonna make the
losing to
major.
NIP. This is the second time they've lost to them, and this again, Complexity making.
They picked up
change
Diaz
after
and just
change.
have not
They
been
brought in
good.
Diaz. Now they're still not yielding those results, and
It's
they may
weird
need to
because
even
I
look
thought
at
that DS
performance
kit was going to
in
be
the next
very good for
qualifier
them.
if they want to make the major.
They just
NIP
don't
has been
click
looking
as
pretty
well.
solid. They're gonna
Trust
play
the
against Team
process.
Secret,
I mean, I'm
who's
just
also
going
been
off
on
what I've
positive
seen so
surge.
far, right?
Crew's been looking really good. We'll see
just
if
haven't been as
Crew
good.
can actually find the pieces to their puzzle when they play up against Fury, as Fury are going to try to see if they can shake off yesterday. It'll be a fun
Who's
Sunday
hero
for some.
base? I don't know.
South America
Furia
shaking up
barely
here.
won.
Meanwhile, in sub-Saharan Africa, Gibbs, have things finally
He needs to get
stabilized?
used to
Like, what's the
threes.
state
Yeah,
here?
probably.
All right, we got two Spanish teams that have invaded the SSA region, T-Mobile and Astronic. They made the grand finals last time. T-Mobile won.
Bro,
Look at
it's
this,
just
though.
European
The crowd
teams
favorite,
playing in
the fan
SSA.
favorite, SSA
Like, can
locals.
we
They
can we
are
revert
trying
back to the
battle
old
back and
ways
make it to the World Championship.
where you can't just
Winless
play
lost to
online with
Astronic
higher ping
3-2
and just
in
shit on all these
Swiss,
teams?
But they're playing live right now, and that series is tied 1-1. So go check that out and root on whoever you want to root on. I assume most people root on Limitless, but we'll see if they can hold on to their World Championship spot away from Astronic and
Remove
from Team
SSA.
Lots of Rocket action happening all over the globe. Much of it
That's not
happening
gonna happen.
simultaneously. Make sure you're tuned into Rocket Street Live today if you want to check out the South American region's top 3 matches there. Let's talk about our
Limitless
MVPs,
already won that.
though. Over here in North America, we've got 4 teams remaining. We're going to talk about 4 MVP front runners. We're going to crown an ally MVP at the end of today. Lemon, who do you want to highlight?
MVP. Well, I gotta point out Lion Blaze. From Zero World
Okay.
Championship MVP to RLCS Ally MVP. In terms of actually winning it, well, the competition is stiff. But he finished with 6 goals, 15
Lion's
saves.
been
He's
pretty
getting
good,
more aggressive
man.
in the
This
midfield,
Cloud9
which is
team has been good.
didn't have an
Lion,
answer to that.
Percy,
Lion
and
Blaze found a
Zeniel been good.
lot of open nets as a result.
They even beat
Great
they
beats and
beat
great
they
setups
used
from
to be
his
old
team.
M80
And
when
yeah,
I was
M80
there.
played subpar,
Hey, what
but
up,
it still
Flip?
takes a good
Cloud9
player to
used to
take
be the
advantage of
M80
those
team.
moments. So
And then they
shout
got
out
rid
to
of them
Lion
and they
Blaze.
brought
It's
in
great
this
to see
new
the
team.
growth that has
And they've
come
been
out
doing better
since
than
I've seen
them.
him in Zero.
They brought in Zeniel with them.
Mine's gonna be JNaps here. I got JNaps from
Our
OG.
last plays. I've seen
Again,
you type that
the
message
win
3
is
times
so
now, bro.
quality
Are you good?
against JNG Mobile One Racing. JNaps is a huge part
We
of it.
get you
from
want attention
being
about
able
it.
to kind of make stops there on the back end, but also just his shooting has been informed. JNaps never really looked like he lost a beat, but like Beta said when he was roasting me yesterday, he's aged like fine wine, and you can see it in his performance.
JNaps
there.
was
And if
incredible
he keeps it
yesterday,
up,
yeah.
OG could potentially win this event. I like what I'm seeing out of JNaps.
Hey, what up, bro?
He looks really, really solid, but I'm going to go with more of a predictive.
I'm not
pick
good,
here.
Cap.
I'm gonna go with
I can
LJ
tell
on
you're just
Space
shitting on other
Station
people the whole
win this
time.
Tournament, it is going to be because of LJ.
We'll be good, we'll be
it was
good.
a defensive battle yesterday versus Dignitas, so he didn't put up huge numbers, but he's everywhere on the field. He's such an impactful player.
When do you play with
Probably, I would
Squishy
say,
and
a top
Gopher?
5 North American player, and he can move
on
up
next
those ranks
Friday.
very easily. We've seen it before at the World Championship. But if Space Station is going to win today, LJ is going to have a world-class performance.
Listen, you want a more predictive pick. It doesn't get more predictive than Mo here. Beast Mo here. Sometimes you get Mo, sometimes you get Beast. But he was everything in the win against Rebellion. Beast Mo's such a smart player. He does play for his team.
Bro,
really
Justin
well.
had
He's
such
just
a
good
rough
at
day
getting to the ball
yesterday.
very quickly,
I mean,
making
both
the
these
defense
goals have
second
been on
guess.
it. Like,
If you
that was
take
the worst
more
I've
time,
ever seen
he
Justin
will
play.
take advantage, and he proved it in that goal you saw here. But in this one, you see Park trying to take a slow touch. Beast Mo immediately grabs it and takes it away from him. Such an impact player on G2 Stride. G2 win today. Gotta give it to Beast Mo.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to take the crown away
Parth
from
is
first
worse?
best
Not
player in North
yesterday.
America.
Yesterday, that was honestly the
He's
worst I've
everywhere
seen
on the
Justin
field. His
look.
pre-jumps are insane, but
Not
only
trying
the
to
pre-jumps going for bumps as well,
be
but I think
mean,
Beast
but
Mode
that
has
was
just been
the
on
worst
fire
day I've
ever
seen him
since
look.
Gamers 8 last year.
Individually.
He's been looking world class.
That's crazy. That's a historic moment. I had to write it down. Just
If you think Justin was 1v3 in that series, please go back and watch it.
Wild day, folks. Time of death. Yeah, it's what a moment. I do want to just for a moment tag on with what you were saying, Lemon, about Lion Blaze here. That like obviously a lot of us are looking at Cloud9 saying like, oh,
You need to
do they
rewatch.
belong to be here?
Wait,
Did
so
they
you
benefit?
guys are
Was
just
it
going
MAU
off of who
losing 'cause
scored
they
the
just-
goals,
they're just
right?
completely cursed in quarterfinals.
What
or
are you
did Cloud9
guys?
actually
Literally,
win
there was
here?
4 goals
But,
individually.
like,
I can think of in my
from
head.
their perspective, how big of an
All right,
accomplishment
fuck,
this
bro.
is for
We
the
got too many
players on
fans in here.
Cloud9,
My bad.
especially a player like Lion
My
Base coming
bad.
up through CRL and looking up at the
No one can
RLCS
say
now,
real shit in
to
here
now
anymore.
be in this position where we're talking about his names next to JNaps, LJ, and Beast Mode here. Wonderful accomplishment from that player, even if they don't win the MVP at the end of the day. Well done. Congratulations.
Yeah.
in beating this.
Team play. the team play out of
I mean, I don't think
Like,
anyone on
they've been
Shop
just
played
through so
good,
much,
but I
they've been
said I just
dogged.
think
Now they get to
Justin was
carry
rough,
this
had a rough one
Cloud9
yesterday.
banner and to just represent it well, because yeah, the big hopes or maybe where people would power rank them is in the top 8, and then there's teams on the rise at the bottom 2 that could take that spot for them to get to top
Justin
4
was
is
1v99ing,
huge. And G2
yeah.
and Gen G losing here and there in Swiss or even in quarters, it's not a guarantee who's making it to
Shop
finals.
looks like a
That's what I
solo
love about watching
Q3's
North
team.
America.
Yeah, I don't know
doubts
what's
underdog
up with
until
them,
they
man.
don't keep
Because
sleeping on
going
them,
into
folks.
the
They might be-
season, they
might
were
just
doing,
surprise
they
you
were
here. Let's-
very good.
before we got 5
Like
minutes
going
to
into
kick
the
off here, so
season,
let's
I
start
thought they were
talking
going to make
through
the majors.
Some fun things here to keep you guys updated. We did a little fantasy game yesterday. What would we call it? Delta Fantasy, where we were trying to draft players onto a team and then
They just look
predict
like none of them
who
have
would do
confidence.
better or worse than they did the day before. Yeah, so let's show you the leaderboard there. JamesBot came up with this game. Weirdly, JamesBot's winning the game, so you know I don't know how that worked out, but there he is.
But Daz, you were hurting our average here. We're
Says you.
negative
I'm not a
as
pro,
a
bro.
team because of your minus
I know
2.
I suck
I feel
out.
like this is like some propaganda. I feel like this whole game is propaganda because James Bond came up with the game, so he already has a reason to hate.
This
And
shit
he's somehow
confuses me.
winning, and then just because I'm expecting greatness out of GG, and then somehow there's an
What
upset
she
that
said, they
happens
all have to
during
be
the
on or they
exact
all
week that
suffer,
we're doing
yeah.
this, and then my rings down. I
It
don't know.
seems like
I feel
when
I was set up. I feel like I've been getting set up
it
all
seems like they're
weekend,
either
but, you know,
completely just
just
not
didn't show
clicking
up
or
when I
they
needed to.
play
I'm
good.
sorry.
It's so
I
weird.
like that
There's
GG
no in
set you
between
up.
where they just get a
Well,
dub.
Well,
Bye.
Gibbs put himself first, and we're not going to go after Gibbs here, but that's
should I
fine.
DoorDash? Get yourself
also
some wings,
expected
fuck
like
it.
S++
Hey,
out
Draven,
of
thank you for
LJ,
the 10
so
month sub. I
will take
appreciate
the
it, bro.
L on that one, but he still has time to do it today, and that's what's important. We still have a lot of players that we have playing today that could improve. You know, not over.
We'll see how those scores update here. Maybe things move. JamesBot does have some players still alive there. Here's on the prediction leaderboard. A little bit different little list here. Biggest mover from last week to this week, Hercules yesterday. The only analyst to predict.
Yo, Fizz, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Let me open up another tab real quick.
Yesterday, coming in with
Fizz, I
0
appreciate
correct
that, bro.
picks.
Thank you, man.
That's-
Thanks for
That's
coming
pretty
and dropping the love
impressive.
today.
When they went 4-0 last Saturday.
Fellas,
So,
we
yeah.
have about 4 minutes till our
They're gonna
next
do that.
series.
So we'll see. I think they got
I'm going to meet my
one
mom tonight
last
for Mother's Day, guys.
Sunday, so they should get 2 this Sunday. Anyways, here's what the players are playing for, folks. Oh, we got top 4 teams left, which means everyone's already guaranteed 12 points and $6,000. But a win in the semifinals will get you 4 more points, $6,000 more, and then it goes up from there again to first if you're able to take home the whole.
You guys have
thing.
about
Here's the
2
bracket.
more
We
minutes to
played the
predict,
quarterfinals
okay? Then the
yesterday.
series
Only
gets
4
going.
teams left.
Thank
We'll
you,
play
Fizz. I
all
appreciate
3
the love, bro.
remaining
Thank
matches
you.
Today, both semifinals and the grand finals after the conclusion of the semis here. We'll play them in this order.
Deb,
folks.
if you
We'll
want
see
to be a
OG
top
Space
pro,
Station play a little bit later on. But to
you
kick
could?
things
No, I
off,
could
2
not,
minutes
bro.
and 50 seconds till
Hell no.
Cloud9 hits the pitch against G2 here.
Bro, at some
Let's start
point, you just
talking
gotta be
about it.
naturally
And
good
This
and
is
pick up shit
very
quicker.
much Gibbs. David versus
Unless you're putting in
Goliath.
like
It's
14
never
hours a
been
day.
more true.
Nito_27 says
absolutely.
a
Like,
little
even
bit of
Cloud9 versus
Algecopia.
M80, we
They
all
lost to
thought
3 out of the
M80
4
was going to break
teams
the
in top
curse
4.
because Cloud9
Also
is
kept your
not
Duvet
supposed to
break.
be here. Pros power rank them 11th. Pros power rank G2 #1 universally. So Cloud9 has to do it again. Right now, they are in a major spot, but they are tied. They would love to get
I can't
4
see the
more
predictions
points
at the
here
top of the
versus
chat.
G2.
There
This
should
is
be like
Percy's
a
first
bar or
time
something.
in the top 4 after 14 attempts. So congrats to him. Your reward is going up against G2 Strike.
This is the problem with tournaments. If you win games, you play harder teams. That's just all
Did
kinda works
Satu
out
play
that way.
pro? Yeah.
Hashtag C9, hashtag
Satu
G2. Let
was
us know who you
on
think's gonna win.
Sonic for a
Excited to
while.
see
He was
how
on
many fans
SSG
Cloud9
before
has
that.
won over
He was
in the
on
past
Bread
few
before
days of
SSG with
competition here.
Typical and AXB.
Any of us.
They made rival
Any
series
Bread.
and promoted through to RLCS.
Any of us. No. Any? Anyone? Any takers? Any
And
believers?
then they picked up Arsenal for Sathu.
Yes,
and then
she did.
Sathu
Yeah.
joined with Dapper and
Yeah,
Shock
C9
on
winning
Sonic.
today. That's
And
her
then they
pick
ended
for
up
the start of the
qualifying
season.
for a
again
rival
the
series
only
when
person
I was
predicting
there.
Cloud9.
Loyal.
She's also
And
she's
then
predicting
going on
Cloud9
and
to win
making
the whole thing, so
RLCS.
We'll see. That would be. She'll be winning the competition. She'll be winning prediction competition. Absolutely, she'll be the biggest brain analyst if she's correct about this one here. I mean, it's
Hey,
orange
yo,
flip the coin
thank you
here,
again,
blue for
Fizz, for the
Cloud9,
5 bomb. I
orange
appreciate
for
it, bro.
G2. Gibbs, like, what is the recipe here for
Borg,
Cloud9?
see, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Squirt, for the 3-month sub. Guys, we're about to get underway in just a moment.
You just have to hope that that G2 is not at their peak performance. You got to hope that Cloud9, their defense holds up. And if the defense holds up, because you know, those beast mode free jumps.
What are you doing for Mother's Day later? I'm going to some family's house.
Counterattack when G2 thinks they're
and we're gonna hang out.
Possible.
It's gonna be fun,
it's
man.
Possible, but I think it's possible Cloud9 wins one game here.
I think
Wow, we're going for the one game.
It might be. I can see it happening. The key to victory for me is going to be Cloud9 believing in themselves enough to play
KC's losing
fast.
right now.
Just
Keep me updated
go
on
for
that.
it. Just move as
Let me know if
quickly
they
as you
actually
can
lose,
into the plays.
'cause you guys are
Try
saying
to make
that,
it
but
all
they'll probably
happen.
end up winning.
You have to beat G2's speed. It's the biggest thing that everyone. Team plays demos doesn't matter. If you run into the speed of G2, you lose here. So folks, we're ready to go. We got G2.
Here
on
we
the
go,
desk. You got
fellas.
G2 in
First
chat.
series
Coins
of the
even got
day.
G2. Cloud9
This
could
is
not be
gonna
bigger
be a good
underdogs,
one.
and they thrive in this environment, folks.
Maybe
Cloud9
not.
versus G2.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm hoping it is. Hey, last time Omelet played them, they did well though.
The #1 offense in North America. A heavy favorite against Cloud9. Took down M80 yesterday, but everyone's
Here we go, fellas.
Instead of praising Cloud9. Who's correct here, James, as they get ready to take on this North American
Apache,
Titan?
thank you for the 13 months sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Find out, Jorby. G2
Close
gonna be a different
predictions?
beast
All right, let's
altogether.
close
Everyone
predictions up.
Saw the breakdown
Let's
from
do it.
M80 yesterday, but Cloud9, they're a team that's got all the
89%
pieces. They've
favored
gone the
to G2.
distance against G2 in one of these regional events as well, or one of these online qualifiers rather before.
Yeah, so
we
guys,
know that
in our
Cloud9
semifinal, we have
can hang with
Cloud9
G2.
taking on G2. G2 yesterday
Atomic.
beat Shopify
They'll
in a
start with
4-0
Beast Mode.
dominant
Beast Mode was
fashion.
flying all over the place
Cloud9,
yesterday.
on the other hand,
Sure, Daniel
took
hit the
out
highlight with a
M80.
sick reset
4-2.
double tap. But Beast Mode at the
And this
center
team's
of
been good,
G2
bro.
team always seems to be at the right spot and the
This team's
right
been
place.
good.
Neil can't get across the post. Lion Blaze with
Cloud9,
no boost,
ever
was
since they
hoping he
got
could
signed,
skip it in,
they
but
were
too wide.
omelet before.
great
Remember,
job
they
from
played
Beast Mode
G2
for
and
playing
they
both of
were
those
up
options.
2-0
You
in
saw the
Game
fake
7
through,
a
but
couple
Beast Mode
regionals
jumping up
ago.
perfectly,
And
cutting off
G2 came
either
back
that
and scored
first shot
3
or
straight.
the second shot.
So Cloud9 can
Good
definitely
defense to
beat
start
them
out
and
for
keep up.
G2.
But will they do it
Lion
today?
Blaze
Let's
waiting
find
in
out.
midfield yesterday for Cloud9. They bumped into each other.
I mean, Atomic cut Beast Mode off.
Last
when
time
Beast
these
Mode had
teams
the
played,
boost to
I
make that
remember
play,
Cloud9
so
played very passive.
even though
And they were
Atomic
saving
was
everything,
called
not
off, it was
making
too late.
mistakes.
Got to be careful as well. Remember the last time these teams met in the playoffs?
That looks savable to
Cloud9,
me.
when they were omelet did
Maybe
force
not. Let me see this
G2
POV.
or did take
Daniel
them to
gets a
game
nice
7,
reset
but
50.
They get scored on
Daniel
here
gets
as an
beat by
unfortunate
Atomic.
50 kicks straight out to Atomic. Daniel did what
Maybe
he
he
could to
couldn't. I thought he
recover,
could get it.
But a poor 50 leads directly to a goal.
Nice shot from G2. Good recovery from those tough defensive
When did
positions
C9
they
come
found
back into
themselves
Rocket
in early.
League?
Some
About a
rivals
month
actually
ago.
had a line on that ball as well, driving off the post, hoping to get
Yeah,
to
I
just
think he
misreading
could have
that ball
saved that.
slightly. So G2 looking very sharp, though Cloud9 did have that early offensive pressure. We'll see if they can keep that up.
Is Percy a girl?
Lion
No.
Blaze on top of it, but not
This
able
is
to get
first
the follow.
Percy's first
Will
top
be
4
a
he's ever made.
problem. They faced a
I think
lot
he's
of
made like
pressure last
13
time
top
G2
8s.
played against them.
But never got into
Knowing how
top 4.
Cloud9 were against M80 when they were just posted on defense the whole time, James, they would love to get aggressive again. But right now, you don't have enough boost to do that. You can barely complete a passing play. They find Zanil in stride, but no boost, and Percy has to buy some time.
Has there ever
You're
been
already
a
seeing
pro
Lion
girl?
Blaze run up field,
Yeah,
looking for
Karma
those
back
bumps,
in the day.
looking for those entryways.
She was
we
on
saw him land a
Splice.
big bump on Nas yesterday against M80 in a key situation, so look for him to do more of that.
But yeah,
today
she
against
was the only
G2.
one.
Beast Mode breaks through again. Atomic sits low.
That's a
Oh,
great
that
angle. That's a
My
confident
God,
shot.
Beast Mode. What in the world is that?
Lion
Beast
Blaze
Mode
with a
has
rough
such a
last
tight
man
angle to
challenge.
hit here.
Beast
Only
Mode
at
finds the
14
tough
boost
angle
as well.
before people
Yet
can
Zanil
get
and
back.
Percy
They
racing
go up
back.
2-0 quick.
The window was so small, but
Remember
Beast
when
Mode
Karma
still
got
hit it.
shocked by lightning
Reminded me
through
of
her
Luke
controller?
Skywalker.
Oh
Turn
my
it off the
God, I
computer,
forgot
still
about
hitting the
that.
shot.
You know, he's seen
I'm
that
pretty
read
sure
a
she
million
was
times. Look
streaming
from his cam.
or something.
It definitely
She was
looked like he
streaming
had it lined
and
up beforehand as well.
it was like
So
lightning and
definitely
thunder
trusting
out.
the force on that.
And
Beast Mode
it like
going for
hit her
another.
house, the lightning,
Just
and
wide
like
of
shocked
the
her.
mark, and nobody
Or
pulled off
something.
from Cloud9. They'll keep the ball
I
close.
forgot
Lion
about
Blaze
that.
breaks
What
through on
the
a 50
fuck?
back to Percy.
That shit was on
It's a good shot, and
TMZ.
that will be Cloud9 on the board.
Cloud9 strike back. What
We
happened?
saw some good pressure from Cloud9.
Atomic booms it to the
trying get
side
this ball
wall.
out to the
Daniel with a
side wall,
really
had
good read.
Nobody back.
Daniel's
Wonder
not
where
back
Daniel
yet.
was
That's a
on that
good shot by
rotation. He was
Daniel.
just a step too slow getting back.
For Cloud9, It's kind of what helped them the last time is that omelet G2 game in the playoffs.
That's not true. Her internet would have gone out first. I mean, I don't know.
Get ahead of themselves, over rotate.
Oh, that's gotta be a goal line.
Beast Mode demos the last man to kneel, and he
Lions having a rough game one.
Beast Mode all over the place.
That's got to be a goal.
Beast mode. He's made
Those are the type of plays you got to score against these teams.
Now will be last man back. He's going to leave
Neil
this
greater than
boost
Sosa?
for
How did you
Atomic.
just compare Sosa
Now
to
going off
this
the
series?
ceiling. Musty up to Atomic, who goes for the corner pass. Beast mode, low boost, will still shoot it, hoping to force a rebound. See what Atomic can do here. Gets
Yeah,
beat
Daniil
by
has been
Lion
very
Blaze.
good.
Beast mode keeps the ball in.
Unfortunately, Lion Blaze couldn't keep the ball tight. Beast Mode was right in position again. He doesn't need the touch because Daniel's right behind him, and Lion Blaze still getting starved. Percy finally wins the corner boost against Beast Mode. That puts Beast Mode the whole way back in his half, and a chance for Cloud9 to break through.
Percy.
Who was your
contested
worst
immediately.
teammate? That's an insane
Daniil,
question.
all the boost used there. We'll see if G2 can start a quick counter. Daniel will lob it up to Beast Mode. Beast Mode, flip reset off the ceiling. We've seen him do this before. Goes for the pass instead, but Daniel was rotating out.
Well, yeah, Rizzo.
Such a threat.
I mean, I couldn't even deal with
Any
it.
player on G2, pick your poison.
That guy literally
Trying to find
had
the
me
end.
not sleeping
Lion
for
Blaze is
weeks
back and no play there for
because how
Cloud9.
much I would get bullied.
Multiple shots from Cloud9 have narrowly missed. We're about to hit this final minute of gameplay. Cloud9
Rad
though
on
they're trailing.
PK.
I've had a lot of possession.
It was definitely
in
either
G2's half.
Alraz or Rodoko. I'm not gonna bullshit.
There, and a big save from Percy.
Percy jumped early. He knew that was a bad touch. He knew he just had to jump and hope that he was in the right lane. Beast Mode hit it right into him.
Rodoko
45
never played the
seconds left,
game.
though. This is not the half of the pitch they want
And
to be
with
on.
when AFK is ours, so the org had to put a requirement on him so he would play the game. And he just never
You
would.
saw him run out of boost.
They put an hour requirement on, and
They're
then
breaking down. There are some mistakes
what he
coming
would
out from
do
G2.
is he would open up his game, not play. So then
Percy.
McLando started checking out his
shorten up this
Rocket League
space a
tracker
little
to see if he was
bit.
playing
Beast Mode's got a
games
full
in
tank of
rank.
boot. He can do
And
whatever
he
wants.
never played a game.
Boost. But you know, it does feel like he's got the boot power up.
Lion
Kicking
Blaze ran out
Cloud9
of boost
players
and
out
has
of the way.
rotated out. Zanil's
It was,
also on
pretty
team bump,
unfortunate.
Knocks Atomic off the ball. Still gets the corner steal, but this gives the ball back to Cloud9 for a brief moment until Atomic lands that demo from behind. It looks
Cloud9
like
need a
G2
miracle.
close this
And
game
literally
out.
they
Maybe
have
we'll
one
get
guy
more.
with boost. Yeah, that's it.
Daniel's gonna go for
Oh my
the
God.
pass over to Atomic, and
Somebody
they keep
just popped it up on purpose.
Boldness from G2.
And no one has boost on
All right, that's
Cloud9,
it.
so that was going to be a difficult transition. Well, James, everyone on the desk built the
1-0
story up.
G2.
It was going to be difficult.
The main stream has
for
15K
Cloud9.
15K
Beast Mode
viewers. It's
covering
worse than
G2
yesterday.
errors and
I mean,
creating
we're in
opportunities
game one, right?
all
Let's
over
give the
pitch
benefit of the
that
doubt, but
game.
yeah, that's not good.
Absolutely insane stuff from him, and it's telling when if Beast Mode's just able to.
How we
cover
doing? We're
and
doing
not
good
able
today.
to do anything on defense.
Were
What
you
are
a
gonna
grinder
do
when you were a
against
pro?
G2 if they don't just give you the goal?
I mean, I would
they
try
did
to
have
play
Beast
the
Mode playing
game at
consistent
least
and
like
reliable,
7
but
hours a
also
day,
have to
6
remember
hours a
back
day.
to those shots from Cloud9. Cloud9 had multiple looks on net that hit the bar.
It's
to
Mother's
start
Day,
the game
yeah,
out,
that
hit
we
the
can use
post a
that as an
couple
excuse for
times.
viewers.
So Cloud9 certainly had
I would try to play like 6
6
hours a day.
Overtime, but Beast Mode
Because
was so
of,
surgical, even that shot. with not
So
much
what I would
space
do
to work
was
with,
I
you
would
actually
warm
get
up and
multiple
play
looks
for
on
like
the
an
multiple
hour,
line
2 hours
points
before
replay.
scrims.
Beast
Scrim for a
Mode
couple
was
hours,
the difference
and then
this
I would
game for
have
G2,
I
but
would
Cloud9
stream every
very
night.
very much could have forced that overtime. Jorby had their shots just been a little bit more precise.
There was also another that wasn't obvious on the replay, but Beast Mode had demoed Zanil third man when Cloud9 were.
So I would get in
at
at least
game,
probably like a
and
good
it would've
6
went down
hours a day.
straight to him, but Beast Mode getting a demo to save another shot.
And you still sucked
for
ass? Yep,
Cloud9,
I did.
They had a couple of chances. It was
All right,
tight.
game 2.
You didn't have a lot of boost. And that's the way you don't want to play. Can they find a way to start controlling the
Is
boost
Rocket
game
League better now
against G2?
or
'Cause
back
otherwise,
then?
we're rinse
In like
repeat here on
season
Forbidden
4 or
Temple.
8? Well, I think now I think lands are more fun to watch now because how competitive it is.
Low boost, trying to win this 50.
You know,
Does land the demo.
like you have
Fades
MENA
away for an
teams that can
opportunity. Beast
win
Mode
it all.
Looking for a way in. Atomic with Beast Mode in support now off the ceiling.
Lower him just a tad,
Gets
okay.
back, wonderfully played there by Cloud9. This is the top defense in North America, so you expect them to be able to shut down those attacks consistently, and they've done so.
But
so far Cloud9 looking
there's
for
like
a way in.
now you have a
Too
MENA
happy to
team
let
that
them
can
play that ball
potentially win it all.
on the edge towards the box.
You have NA
Not feeling
teams
any
and
threat
EU
from
teams
Cloud9,
battling back and
whose
forth,
touch
which
goes
is
right
fun to
back
watch.
into Beast
You
Mode's
have Sam
bumpers.
teams like
Percy,
Furia doing
a
very
heavy
well.
touch. He has to use his boost just to 50 Atomic, but he got it back to Lion
OCE
Blaze. Two come in
teams
from
still
G2.
can't compete.
Zanil has an opening, but Beast Mode was in
And
the air,
you know
Zanil plays
SSA
it
and
away.
some of
Percy
the other
with
teams,
some
right?
boost.
But that'll hopefully that
We saw
changes
Lion
over
Blaze,
time.
though, on the
That shit
midfield Daniel
hasn't
personally was
changed
hoping
yet,
he
but
would go, but the angles were covered.
The traded demo, brief 2v2. Lion Blaze.
I do think Rocket League was really entertaining, though.
This does get the double to get this deep in
I do
G2's
think Rocket
half.
League was really
Now
entertaining
Daniel
the
air
earlier
dribbles up the
seasons
gut
because
before it stopped.
when
Briefly
someone
by
would
Zanil.
do
Now
something,
takes over
everyone was
off the
like, "Holy
backboard looking
shit!"
for beast mode. Couldn't find it. Beast mode last back.
You
and
know,
he
as
wins that
far
50.
as
It might get another touch and
like
there's a whip.
Devo
Chased
back
out
in the
for
day would
Daniel,
hit
going
double
for a
touch,
double.
and you're like,
Tough
"What the
angle,
fuck?"
And it's blocked by Percy.
Lion Blaze has felt desperate on his last two challenges.
Nowadays,
He's
a player
done
hits a
from
double and you're like,
disadvantage,
"Yeah, it's free."
And his team has been a little spread.
Players
on the
are
last
just
two
so
pushes.
good now.
Credit to
So
the
it's
fact
good and
that
bad at
they've
the
been
same
able
time.
to clear it out, but it's still scary knowing that Cloud9 are just a step behind on these 50-50s. If you're a Cloud9 fan
Dan's
out
rocking
there,
the SIP car.
wondering where the hope
Yeah,
is for this
Civical
series,
copied
you're
that,
thinking about that last
Daniel
playoff
car,
game, but you're
this
also
car
thinking
right
about
here from
how
Violent
starved
Panda back in the
Cloud9
day.
have been.
But instead of putting white
Not been
octane
able
on, he
to
put
dictate
Reaper.
pace of play at all.
And
Atomic
instead of the black tunicas.
forcing the 50 to buy time. Zanil with a nice catch to start the push for Cloud9.
And Beast Mode still reads it. It's going to be a rebound now.
I mean, the good thing about Rocket League is we still have a skill gap, right? We have certain teams that are just better than others because their players are just way more skilled.
Daniel in Beast Mode with a top
So it's cool that we still have, you know, teams that are dominant, but
gets a booming clear down
the competition's getting closer, which I think is good to watch.
He's seeing that 50,
More
thinks
upsets, or
at
not
least neutral,
really,
pops
you know
off
what I
the
mean.
Ceiling, but Beast Mode got such a clean touch, and now the shot's so threatening. Zanil
Other than these two teams in NA, it feels like,
just
you
wide,
know,
and Percy
all the
clears
teams
them
can beat
out.
each other.
This is as far as they get, and then this guy keeps getting in the way on defense. Nice 50. Lion Blaze tried to counter with his own, but Percy stuck in the net as Daniel free, falling back to the ground for Beast Mode. Almost.
What happened to Sip? I think he was just, he had some other stuff going on in his life and stuff, and I think he was ready to be done gaming.
Beast Mode opted to play keep away.
I mean, when you game,
G2 trying to navigate.
people say it's like really cool to be a pro gamer, which it is. Don't get me wrong, it's cool to play video games, but when you play a game for 10,000 plus hours and you're playing every day for, you know, you play every day like 8 hours, shit gets draining on you. It makes you not enjoy gaming as much.
Gotten a couple of boosts. Atomic and Daniel starting to get low. Weak side of G2's rotation. Cloud9 looking for a way in. Lion Blaze, small touch, but everyone abandoned the play. Zanil has to play Beast Mode on the 50.
You know, it's the average person, you're like, shit, bro,
Percy
playing games
too
sounds
far
like a blast.
behind, and that seems to be every single Cloud9
Every day,
push
like
games.
8 hours,
They get
and then you
a
start
solid
doing it,
50
and
in
it just
front,
makes you literally hate
maybe
gaming.
a passing idea, but nobody's there
But
to commit.
obviously, it's better than having, you know, some other jobs, right? Definitely. Not gonna argue it.
Blaze. Cloud9 happy to sit back, and they're a team, Jorby, that even if they are not getting
The only
many
issue with
offensive
gaming, like
opportunities,
professional
they have
esports,
that
is
threat
it's not stable
to score
income,
on the
right?
solo. We've seen Lion
You could
Blaze
have one
land
bad
those
event and
bumps
you're kicked from
before,
your team.
But now we see a drop down pass from G2 off the bar from Daniel. Great chance, wonderful idea from G2, couldn't execute.
That one.
Cloud9's
Maybe he'll
playing
want
well
that
this
one
game.
back, depending on the result. A demo.
They're holding on.
From Zanil,
I feel like
opening it up. He
G2's
took
had
out
a couple
Beast Mode.
chances but haven't executed.
Percy stays on.
This is what Cloud9 needs to do, though. They need to win this
Look
game.
for an angle for Lion Blaze. He's already in the air. In Beast Mode. They cannot
The Gen
hit this
Gs,
man off the ball.
G2s, you
4
gotta start
saves.
out strong.
Daniel won't get credited for a save, but effectively was with Atomic right behind him, still sitting underneath, and G2 break out again.
Cloud9 did a great job boost starving G2 on that attack. Saw Percy stealing that corner boost, but G2 right back on it. Backboard pass to Daniel. Oh, miss from Lion Blaze.
They're gonna get to it. Oh my gosh!
Somehow kept out of net. Raw panic on the goal line from Cloud9, but somehow they escaped.
Uh-oh, Daniel's got full boost here. He's gonna flip reset pass it to his teammate.
It was hoping him all day.
Beast Mode goes for a bump off the back wall. Oh my
Just
gosh.
gets hit into him. It's not over though. 0 seconds. G2 have the ball.
They
in
just
the
need
air.
to hold
Daniel
on.
catch the reset. They still
All right,
got
they
it.
get out of it.
Behind the ball.
They got a fresh
We
restart.
got OT in game 2.
I guess that's why they're the #1 defense, Jorby.
I guess so.
Figure it out.
Oh man, number 1 in North America in goals against. You put that against the most offensive team in North America, number 1.
Guys, I
goals
saw your
for.
Casey message the first 100 times.
You get exactly
We
what
do
you
see
got
it.
last time these two teams met in the playoffs. A lot of G2 hitting the bar. Lion Blaze getting a cheeky opportunity or two. But
So
love
Casey
to
goes to the lower bracket, you
find
guys
a
are
way to
saying?
Force G2 to respect them a little bit here as Lion Blaze puts it out to the side. Atomic going quickly for the read. Percy's missed the ball. And Cloud9, they need
I wonder who they'll
to
play.
find consistent contact. Eventually, G2 are going to punish these whiffs.
And you saw Beast Mode win that race into the corner, going for a double again.
If they get a good, if they get a bad lower bracket matchup, that would be interesting.
And that one almost floating in, but Zanil there to get back just in time. Beast Mode trying to get this cleanly and does so. Up to the ceiling. It's another touch. Trying to make the play happen all on his own, but
God, Cloud9 are just getting suffocated, bro.
Saw the ball get just too far away.
This is not good for C9 at all. These guys are getting shit
Daniel
on.
in possession, and
They need to get this ball
picking
out.
up the save. Lion Blaze lets that ball fall right into Beast Mode, giving a clear angle for Zanil, but he's boostless.
KC's down to
Daniel
lowers.
will get the free touch. Go for the
Who the
hard
fuck
pass
did
to
they even
Atomic.
lose?
Cleanly down.
Sup?
Denied
You guys
by
said
Percy.
sup? Who's sup?
Cloud9 every touch on defense. It goes right back to a G2
Who the hell?
player.
Who's sup?
Have to find a way to secure the ball. They're trying to catch Daniel out from an aggressive position. Lion Blaze playing Atomic's touch.
Oh.
My boy
Playing
Tekos.
super back. Percy's back in his own
Oh my
box.
God, top Cougars played Casey in the lower.
Atomic
That's
beats
not
that
a good
ball as
draw
well,
for
but they go
KC.
back in
That
time.
Cougars team's good.
Beast Mode leaving it for Daniel.
That is
Boom,
not
G2,
good.
Positioned for an attack. Daniel up to Beast Mode. Beast Mode going for the double, but Percy's there on low boost.
Sup
to make
beat
sure
them
he can't
before?
get it.
Yeah, they beat them in like
G2
the third
dominated the blue
qualifier or
third.
something. I remember
Atomic
that.
back to Beast Mode on the foot reset pass. Daniel not going to get a touch as Lion Blaze fell down and put it off his line. Percy just trying to keep it away from G2.
2-minute
But playing
overtime.
Keep away. It's proving impossible in Beast Mode.
Bro,
Thought
G2
Zanil
just
would be
cannot
there.
score.
He ripped it
Cloud9
off the
are
post
just
and
getting
missed the shot.
dominated.
Another
The way
chance that's
G2
so
looks right now, they
close
look like
for
they're going to
G2,
easily
but
win
now
today.
We see C9 on the counterattack. Percy got the mid boost spawn.
This is
Atomic
how
cutting it
C9
off for
plays them,
Daniel.
though.
Daniel
They
has
play
enough boost
super
to
passive until they
maybe
get a
get
chance
back
to
it, but
score.
bails out of the play and looks for a demo instead. Lion Blaze with a huge dunk on Beast Mode will put Cloud9 on the attack.
And there it is.
For Cloud9.
That's exactly what they do. They play defensive, they get one chance, and they try to score on it. Lion Blaze makes a great play. Percy finds a good shot.
Gets kicked out of the way, opening the gates for Percy.
I
And
can't
we got
believe
a
they just
series
won
on
that
our
game.
hands.
And that's exactly what
1-1.
Cloud9 loves to do. Turtle up on defense.
See?
And then if you have a player like Lion Blaze who is so talented and so intelligent at that first man position,
Vic_Q
it will
says,
generate
can we
That's
just end
bullshit.
regional
And it
already?
did
That's
there.
bullshit.
Lion
G2
Blaze
is gonna
winning
win
Where's
this
the
as
cameras
second
at?
to
I don't know, bro, but I'm kind of
And
I like when they have
as
cameras too.
well.
It makes the viewing
Lion
experience
Blaze
so much better.
broke through and got Cloud9.
Trust me,
that
bro, I'm
game
with you, man.
Huge play.
Hey, Cash
I'll be
Gaming,
honest,
thank
I
you
don't
for the
know how many
prime.
times G2 has been
Foggish,
shut
thank you for the
out by
6-month
teams
sub.
not named
I appreciate all the
Gen
love
G.
gift today, guys. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Unlucky. Thank you guys for all the new follows as
And
well,
then
man.
flips back into it. He had like 12 boost.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
I cannot believe they
And
survived
Zanil,
that game.
You can see he jumps. You see that.
If you're
that's
G2 though, you don't really care. You're like,
And
ah,
he's
we're good.
waiting and he sees
We
the hit
dominated
off
that
the
game.
Post from Percy and that had to be perfect for Cloud9, and it was. But then on the other side of the field, Jory, I think you worry a little bit for G2 when you've had Daniel be in these third-man shooting positions, which is what you want. He's a phenomenal shooter and finisher.
Stop
And,
coping for
has
G2.
had multiple
So
shots
that's
today
coping for
that he
G2
has
because they
barely
dominated,
missed.
bro.
Just put him off the bar. So
I mean, you got to be
a little
fucking
bit of
blind to
shooting
not think they just
troubles
dominated that
for
game.
Daniel and G2, and when you have a defense as good as Cloud9, you've got to be perfect in the shooting department.
I miss
And, they
Rocket
weren't that
Mommy.
game,
I don't
and
even
they
know
paid
what
the
that
price.
means.
Just to emphasize the point, G2
All right,
as a
1-1.
team have 2.94 goals per game. That is a lot. It's good for number one.
G2 averages
But you held
3
them
goals
to
a game
0,
almost.
and maybe G2 held themselves to 0.
That
a
is
little bit.
crazy.
It just goes to show you how rare it is for G2 to not convert some of these chances. Despite having so much pressure and despite Beast Mode doing stuff like that. But Lion Blaze already in position, so the rebound easily denied by Cloud9. Beast Mode demoing Lion Blaze, hoping for a clean and safe route out. He gets it back to Daniel. Oh.
When can we get a no mic watch party?
Move in Beast Mode up against Zanil.
So you literally want me to sit here?
As well, Beast Mode very rarely loses these races at the midfield, but he has multiple times. Cloud9's midfield game has stepped up.
I think everyone was playing Atomic's touch or Atomic's 50 against Lion Blaze. Lion Blaze, he turned off, acted like he was going to play it hard, and then caught the ball to get it to Zanil. All of G2 had to make up a couple of steps. Gave Zanil
A no mic
just
watch
enough of an
party.
angle to
So
break
no
through the
mic
midfield
and no
line.
camera.
Lion Blaze.
So now you want no
He
camera.
keeps looking like
Nice,
this.
bro.
Could be a ticket for Cloud9.
So pretty much you're just watching the
Really
mainstream.
forced G2 to stretch.
That sounds fun,
Punish
man.
them for their earlier woes.
That sounds like a great
G2
time.
aren't able to get many shots on, only 3 shots on that last push.
Literally feel like I'm not like one of those people in the.
But again, it's broken up. Zanil once more and even gets another touch. Throwing off beast mode, infield pass, Zanil gets by Atomic. Did Atomic side flip the wrong way? Looked like he was low boost. But Zanil deserved this goal, Jorby. He did so much work to get that opportunity.
That was a good pass.
Atomic side flipped off the ball.
Refund the
You're
points,
right,
bro. I'm not refunding your points because you voted on G2 and they're losing right now, bro.
Line. The 50 maybe goes to his opposite side. Maybe not a guarantee. He doesn't get blown through on that play, but he had his nose lined up on the ball as he side.
Is he on drugs right now? Why are you asking as if I can't see chat?
Not what you want to see, but you also don't want Zanil getting free shots like that. In the third, Daniel pops it down against Lion Blaze, but there's no angle for Beast Mode to attack. Percy stuffs them. Beast Mode, without any boost, hopes he can keep the push alive.
Bro,
Daniel's
this
got a full
Cloud9
touch.
team, I don't know how they keep
Force
up
him off
playing the
ball.
way they
Percy
do
gets a free
against them.
touch.
That's what
It's
Zanil's
actually
been doing this
impressive.
whole game.
Look at the
He's been
pre-jump.
forcing
What the
G2 off
fuck?
ball, predicting the touches, getting up so fast.
Oh, of
but now
course,
Beast
bro.
Mode
Fuck G2, man. These guys are too good. They got one guy pre-jumping, having fun, and then this guy says, "No, no, I got it."
Oh yeah, Percy, he was
Hey, what
looking
up,
at
Project?
Atomic at first, realized the pass wasn't going to
Nickname
happen, but by that
underscore
point,
says, "Yo,
it's too
can you
late.
mute your
Beast Mode
mic,
has
PLS?"
momentum,
No,
his
bro.
nose is square on the ball, and Percy has to attack from above. Good luck making that save at the point of recognition.
Yeah, either do I,
Percy
Gyro.
having to make another
I don't know
stop
how
on
they
the back
survive.
wall, trying to break his
Like the
team
way
out.
they play, they
G2
have to play
sending the house
perfect
and
on
making the most of it.
defense to not get scored
Beast
on
Mode taking
playing
matters
this
into his
passive.
own hands there.
Look at Lion Blaze!
Cooking goes for the bump. Excellent defense from Daniel, who was finally able to dodge that aggression from Lion Blaze and get the stop.
Zanil also forcing. a hard
Gyro,
commit out
who
of
do you
G2.
think's
They
been
lost
better
the
this
ball.
season?
Lion Blaze
Beast
deep
Mode or
pass, and
Daniel?
Beast Mode cuts right underneath it. Daniel just forces Percy off the ball, giving Atomic a chance. Also has nothing in the tank. The couple of steals that had worked, Atomic was trying
Beast
to contest
Mode?
his corner canister. He lost it.
Yeah, I respect
Percy
it. I think Dan
holds
and
the
Beast
50 on
Mode
the
are pretty
dodge.
close
Dash
in my
recover,
opinion,
but a
but
broken pass attempt means G2 get the play.
Daniel hoping this corner spawns on him. You can see him sitting there, but it doesn't. Beast Mode with a chance to solo potentially.
Feel incredible,
What a
says
first touch.
C9.
He's gonna
Remind
go for
me of
another
the old
50.
days when Cypher
But
first
it's up and
joined.
over him. Really nicely played by Lion Blaze to get that
how
ball all
does
the way out to
Cloud9
G2's half.
remind you of
Zanil to
typical
cover on the initial
First
challenge.
Killer
Beast Mode
and
feeling like he had to let
AJ
it
or whoever it was?
go a little earlier than he maybe wanted to, and how about
God
Zanil?
damn, they scored
Moving
again.
through the midfield line. Dishes
Zanil
one to
cuts
Percy.
off Daniel's touch, double commit out of G2. And Percy, it's a great play by Zanil. Percy finds the open shot.
The whole way had
Oh
full
my God.
confidence that Zanil was going to get it to him.
If Cloud9 win this
Zanil is
game,
too
this is going to get
fast out there.
interesting.
It's definitely not like game 2. G2 dominating the Cloud9 third. Oh, Daniel, nice reset. Oh, Zanil dove back with no boost. First defender was
All right,
dusted.
we're tied
Daniel
up.
moving
We're
the
tied back up.
Daniel getting a perfect flip reset. You can see Zanil
Here we go.
locked into his trajectory early because of that low boost. And that is a step-up play from Daniel. G2 needed something to stop
Every
the
time
bleeding, and they
G2
found
needs
it.
a
Now
goal,
another
they have
chance off
someone that
kickoff.
just gets them
Beast
something.
Mode gonna go for a 50.
Every fucking time.
Popped up. Daniel keep possession, hoping to buy time for teammates to get boost.
He does just that. Atomic stays
Quiet
in.
down, broski. Quiet down.
Very
You're literally
aggressive
watching my
support this
stream.
game, no matter what his boost total has been. Just full faith
Reynolds
attack
is
Timothy
crying on the
underscore
couch right now.
that make them so unbeatable. Beast Mode swinging across.
I don't even
Nice
know
spot,
where
shades Zanil
Reynolds
off of
is
it.
living rent free,
Like
bro.
you said, bump, allowing Cloud9 to get right through again.
But he got back to it. Used up all his boost though. Atomic gonna look for Beast Mode, who's staying upfield with no boost. Finally gets the corner. But Percy gets a nice setup over to Zanil. Zanil.
This would be a
trying to do some
huge
heavy
game
lifting
if
on
they
his
could
own.
win it somehow.
50 from
Cloud9.
Atomic back to Beast Mode. Beast Mode trying to read the defense. Atomic chipping it forward. Beast Mode hunting for a demo.
Everyone on the back line for Cloud9. Zanil takes a
Uh-oh.
forward position, gets a demo. Beast Mode.
Oh! Zanil! There you go, kid! There you go, kid! Percy gets a good 50. Beast Mode wasn't ready for that.
Putting it up and behind
Okay.
Beast Mode.
And we got a
That
series.
is the play you have to make. You should
I mean,
right
these
away.
guys are
Beast
coming
Mode will
alive,
probably
man.
Get that block,
Kickoff
but
strat
going
comes
for the
out.
double up and over.
Daniil gets a free
Beast Mode
possession.
shoulder. Wow, that was so precise and so good from Zeniel, who is having an incredible series.
Hey, what up,
Cloud9
Gun?
creating opportunities on the counterattacks. Lion Blaze doing a lot of dirty work to make sure G2 don't get any more free air dribbles. Zeniel
I need to take a quick piss
another
after this
demo.
game.
Lion Blaze posted on his own corner. And he'll go in, take the 50, just put it on the ground, and it's GG, but hang on. Here comes G2, here comes Beast Mode, taken away by
Good
Zeniel.
save by
That
Zeniel.
ball still has to hit the ground. Daniel.
Wow.
Just lost it. And how about it, James? Cloud9 taking the lead.
All right, I'm gonna go vape in the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Zach, thank you for the 9 months.
That game, Jorby. He was everywhere, winning challenges at the midfield, landing demos, hitting that double tap at the end. Zeniel, that was an MVP performance in that game.
I got to shout out Lion Blaze. I mean, there was a couple of plays where he comes in on a blindside challenge, and one of Zeniel's passing plays that he got off actually started with a Lion Blaze decision to fake the challenge against Atomic on the back wall, take it up. Lion Blaze didn't have many options, didn't have a lot of boost. He just wanted to find it to a teammate, but he caught G2 looking at Atomic for the 50. The 50 doesn't even happen, and Zeniel gets that whole play afterwards. And it was the same again. Lion Blaze, he had a challenge in the midfield on the blind side against Beast Mode, who got shut down for the most part in this game. But Zeniel, he took advantage of every opportunity. He created a few of his own.
And
Yo, is Zeniel better than Zen?
You can't forget about that. Linking up with Zeniel.
I'm taking Zeniel over Zen.
Passes on low boost. Cloud9, where did this come from? We knew that they could play G2 close, but this level of defense, and then also
Me
the-
too,
to me,
yeah.
the thing that is so
I'm
surprising is
taking
the
I'm
speed
taking
at
Zeniel over
midfield.
Zen.
The fact that you are
Chat, we got a good
Beast
series
Mode
here, man.
multiple times when normally it's
We got
the
a
other
good
way
one.
around. Normally Beast Mode's two
I'm
colleagues
glad
ahead
this
of
is
anyone
close.
contesting him. This time it's the opposite.
No timeout for G2. All the players in Sath, you decide. Now we got the next one. Let's keep on playing. Cloud9.
God, if Cloud9
Game
keep
2
playing the way they
was
are,
certainly just straight up defense simulator.
if
G2
Cloud9 makes
dominated
the
in
grand
air in
final,
that
bro,
half of
you
game
gotta
2.
tip it.
Was not the same
I
story
mean,
in game 3, though. You talk about the midfield
I just
presence,
never
the
expected it,
aggression
man.
from
They are
Cloud9,
playing great. We'll see though.
Forcing G2
I don't know
out
how
on
long
these
they can keep
possessions.
playing like this.
Lion Blaze tried to cut in front of that again. The blindside
I mean, their
challenge
defense
doesn't quite
is
work out.
perfect,
Percy
right? I mean,
stays
I'm
disciplined
starting
on
to be
the
less
back wall, but a
surprised
weak
they
touch.
made,
And
you
another
know,
weak
made it here
shot.
again.
Lion Blaze easily plays it back up to Percy.
More team play from Cloud9. See a double commit.
Oh, the
Atomic
org
great
is
pass.
probably so hype, man.
Wasting a lot of time. Flip reset. It's it out to Daniel. Daniel's shot almost
Here
open
they
over
go,
Zeniel.
sitting on defense again.
Atomic going for it again. Back to the ball. Goes for a 50, but you saw that no one from Cloud9 jumped at the ball. They were playing the block. Now another chance for Atomic. Goes for a goal, and that's
How do they keep surviving like this?
Lion Blaze discipline on the goal line. He comes out of net initially, sees Beast Mode, just backs up a little bit, and he's in a spot
God,
to
this has
play
got to be so
defensively
frustrating
again.
if you're
I love
G2.
Lion Blaze vision right now. Really
This is
making
exactly
great
what happened when they
decisions
played
on
them
and
last
off the
time a
ball,
couple regionals ago.
helping conduct this rotation.
And Cloud9 was up 2-0 in Game 7, then lost.
He is doing that work right now. Percy finds a way through. G2 just let it go and try to play it back. They want the free touch. Instead of Beast Mode, it'll be Daniel, but too heavy of a touch. And now Cloud9 take it again.
Beast Mode's all the way down on the opposite side of the field, and you can see Atomic low on boost as well.
Drop down
Great chance
pass.
for Cloud9. Little touchdown.
Good demo out of
pass.
Zeniel. He's going to get a free shot.
On the rebound to Zeniel, barely tipped up by Atomic. Another shot here for Cloud9.
Damn, man! I mean, this team is playing great. They got the pressure now. Percy goes for the double touch off the back wall, plays it confidently, sees no one on the back wall, and buries it. Places it far.
The G2 defense.
Holy shit.
And you saw the struggle from G2. Beast Mode dove in on a challenge and was all the way on the opposite side of the field and got boost from Cloud9's corner. And
Zeniel dodges
had
the
to
bump.
take so long to rotate back that his teammates were stuck in net and could not get any boost of their own, and eventually Cloud9 cashed it in.
Cloud9 trying to answer some questions of yesterday's performance. A lot of people just saying M80 poor game. How did you lose to Cloud9? Look at Cloud9 right now with a 1-goal lead, a chance to put G2 on not just single or even double match point, but triple match point. Lion Blaze.
All right, we are halfway done with this game. Cloud9 still at the lead.
G2 everything they have. They're starting to struggle to get the clears. Lion Blaze no boost. He needs Percy's help. He avoids the
I love seeing more teams making it to Sunday and getting more competitive. I agree.
Play from Percy.
It's starting to get fun in Rocket League because as the season's gone on, teams are adjusting and starting to learn how to keep up with these teams.
It was high, but
The first couple times these teams play against them, they just can't do it. But now they're starting to adapt.
To the backboard, decide to take it low and go for the shot. Multiple players ready for it, and that's a miss on the goal line. Fortunately for G2, it kicked straight up, but G2 are not able to find many answers to this Cloud9 defense. Maybe a small opening, but Zanil clears it out.
Great cut.
Beast mode, no boost.
They're a minute 45
tight,
away
too
from
fast
taking
for
this
him to
game.
chase. Atomic also playing right behind Beast mode. G2 still got the ball. They got all the midfield boost as well.
Daniel switched back to Finnick, I just realized.
Through, but Beast mode, the pincher, Zanil.
Realize.
And he moves down the field. Atomic trying to bump him off the play. Successful to give it back to his team.
Realize.
And Lion Blaze feeling Daniel. Plays Beast mode instead, and that's what I'm talking about. James, his vision. Is it possible for G2 to figure out? Beast mode, another
Dude, these guys got no boost on Cloud9.
The best shot he may
They have a combined boost of 50.
Completely boost starved.
Oh, G2's cooking.
Zanil gets the boost and gets it out, and now he's got a solo play with a dodge.
Now off the ceiling, trying to work. I don't know if he intended to back
And they get out of it.
But regardless, G2, ever since that Daniel
Holy
double tap
shit.
had the boost
I have a
advantage,
feeling G2 is
we're
going to score
starting
them.
to wear down that
It's about
Cloud9
to happen.
defense, but they just can't find answers. That shot high as well. Beast
These
mode
guys have
out of
no
self
boost.
Pass from Daniel, but Lion Blaze gets the stop. Cloud9 barely hanging on.
Well, Beast mode was running riot in game one, and now G2
Oh,
are getting
man,
chances.
here we go.
They have to do it on pace, in stride, which does make those shots a little more difficult, but let's be honest, G2 can absolutely.
All right, they're going to get some. There's some boost now.
But they're not.
They should be good.
Cloud9, 20 seconds left.
It's going to take a great play. Yep, that should do it. They broke out of it.
Desperately trying to buy time, but Lion Blaze still with control across.
They got their boost, and that should do it. They're going to go up 3-1.
More giveaways from Daniel as he's forced into a heavy
Oh
touch.
shit, double commit.
Perfection.
Oh, G2 double committed.
Downfield. Guess what? Cloud9 have 3 game wins. They may eliminate G2 in 5.
Hold up.
Wait, he got
saw that now it's going to be over shortly.
What?
That was disaster.
Dude, I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, on that final
They're up
play,
3-1.
Team bump each other off the ball. And there's
All right, guys, do you guys want me to pay out this prediction or let it run?
Defense, and now you see the timeout come from G2.
Hey, yo, Vix, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Ian, thank you for the 27 months. Zach, thank you for the 9 months.
Out G2, and Jorby, you asked the question. Was M80 just playing poorly, or is Cloud9 that good? I think we've got our answer.
Yeah.
I think we have our answer.
Hey, can we start talking about NA depth? Can we start talking about it?
The forefront.
I mean, it is scary how good NA is. It is absolutely scary.
Percy, I thought the main
I mean,
thing
this
for Percy
is like
yesterday
becoming
against
noticeably
ME,
scary.
James, was that just like it felt inconsistent on his touches. Some heavy touches here, give up possession there. And you think if he just cleans those up,
bro,
C9
this
might
is
even be more.
You know who this is scary for? If Cloud9 win this series, SSG and OG. This is bad because they're taking one of their spots, you know, and moving up. And we got a timeout come out.
He knows what they're going to do before they do it.
Here we go, fellas.
They're waiting for the ball, and the ball finds its way to him. Zanil,
hot take. EU is a minor region. That's a very hot take.
As well. Lion Blaze landing.
In fact, stop fucking typing. Hey, Appa, thank you so much for the 5 months, bro.
Beginning of the series.
Appreciate it.
The difference between Cloud9 and G2 right now is that Cloud9 are playing a complete team game. Everyone has been involved. They're not having to go for these solo plays. For G2, you saw one of their goals was a solo flip reset from Daniel. The other one, Beast Mode dribbling it in. But every time G2 is able to get a shot, Cloud9 is there and blocks it. There has to be creativity from G2.
Kep, your mother and I are very proud. Why are you trying to act like my dad?
Whether it's starting to demo on their own, they're going to have to mix it up and find a way through. Otherwise, Cloud9 might get a huge upset here over G2.
Like this would do wonders for their major chances
Plus,
to take
Evan
down
Bear says,
G2,
kept based on
who've
this, do you
already
think they are
clinched
major
a
bounded
world
or worlds
championship
bound?
bid. Meanwhile,
Hey, thank
Cloud9
you
get
guys
top
for all the
four.
follows
Most
and hanging
people
out
are
today,
thinking
guys.
that, you know, they were
Oh, I
tied
didn't
with
even go live on
M80
TikTok
in position
today.
to
That's
make the
on me.
major, but you know, good luck making a top 4 again. But now you beat G2. If you get to the top 2, now it's going to be a lot harder to shake you out of one of those 4 spots in London. Cloud9 getting signed.
All right, here
previously
we
on
go.
This G2 series.
Who would have
went
thought we
7
would
in
end
the
up
playoffs
here?
last time they
Cloud9 up
played.
3-1
Cloud9
on match
victory
point, and they
now.
have 3
Will they
tries
fold,
to get the job
or
done.
Will they find a way through?
See what adjustments come out after the timeout. Beast mode.
Let's see if they can do it.
Trying to force this ball through.
Timeout comes out of G2. Let's see what adjustments they
Some
make.
time. Good control. 50 it over. Zanil hitting it to the corner. And another thing you wonder, Jarby, is if you'll see some nerves start coming out from Cloud9 now that they are right there. They've been there before against G2. Will they be able to clutch up and finally close it out? It's one thing to be on match point, another thing entirely to close out a series.
Yeah, Gyro,
against
I
a
mean,
team
I
like
think
G2.
We do find out
I think
quickly
game
what
number
kind of
2
team
on
you
Forbidden
are
Temple or whatever
based
it
on how you
was,
perform on that
G2
victory
definitely
point.
should have won that
Lion
game.
Blaze
But
finding
other
a
than
cheat
that,
pass
I think
up
Cloud9's
Percy.
playing very good.
And cheat always
I mean, they're
feels
up 1-0
great
again.
when you get that bang for your buck.
Lion flicks it over,
Lion
bumps
Blaze,
Daniel out of the
he's a
play.
heat
Beast
seeking
Mode can't
missile.
save it.
Beast mode.
Are we
You
about
got
to get a
check
4-1?
that rear view
What
mirror.
the
And
fuck?
if you do, chances are you'll see Lion Blaze coming. That time,
This is
no
insane.
time to react. And we've got another lead for
Like, this is
Cloud9.
weird.
Will they be able to do it?
It really has been the adjustment, hasn't it? After game 1, Lion Blaze seems to have an eye on Beast Mode wherever he is.
Yeah, the payout on this
Trying
is
to
going
find
to
his
be
way to Beast
insane
Mode.
if
Beast Mode, he's
Cloud9
jumping
wins.
from low boost. He's jumping from behind. He'll stay as an option downfield, but again, no boost. And both angles covered. Zanil on the right with Lion Blaze on the left, and he's just holding on to the ball. Beast Mode's hoping he coughs it up, but Lion Blaze not as healthy as can be. Beast Mode hopping on an aggressive
Holy
play
shit,
there.
now
Second to third man
Cloud9
pass,
starting to
and
get the
G2
pressure
break
on
out.
him.
Beast mode will keep this on his own, trying to make a fast play, hope for a
Hey,
rebound
you gotta
chance
get
for his
props,
teammate.
man. This Cloud9 team is
Zanil
playing
taking
so
Daniel
damn
out.
good right
Poor
now.
Daniel getting demoed again.
Defensively,
Oh,
they are
Atomic
just
missed the corner
playing
boost steal. Will
perfect.
get the other one. That could have been much
I mean, I
worse
think
for
this team
G2.
might be able to
Another boomer.
perfect sweep every
That's gonna be
EU
tough.
team.
Beast Mode.
I'm not even trying to be
Somehow
funny.
It's a productive touch to Daniel. Atomic now winning touches. I was shocked that the hard play worked there, but it shows you if you can just win that 50 like Beast Mode did, all of a sudden you have a play, despite there being a defender right there. And Daniel had some space created by Beast Mode, shooting from the side wall and missing off the post.
We did see Beast Mode land that demo. Zanil up at the midfield. Beast Mode.
Also, this Daniil is better than the others in.
G2 are not shooting well at all, James.
We've had the real one this whole time.
Are they not shooting well, or is Cloud9
Good
just
to know.
blocking every shot?
It's a little bit of both, but I mean, Daniel
It is a little column A, a little column B.
For
I think
sure.
Daniel's been struggling with his shooting accuracy since the beginning of this series. Well, all of G2 have not been able to hit their marks. Now a chance again, atomic shot. That time he does.
Bro, I'm just
Zanil
not,
was
I don't know,
Atomic,
man. I can just see
reading what the defense is giving
G2
him,
scraping out this
and
game,
locks that in.
dominating
See
the
how
next
high
game,
Zanil is on the wall.
and then we feel like we're about to go to
Perfect
game
vision
7.
from Atomic.
It would be fine for Zanil to be on the wall.
Well, let's see.
If Percy had been underneath, but Percy
Let's see.
left the play as G2 were heading towards net. Maybe thought Zanil was going to go out, but I'm sure Zanil was hoping he had coverage underneath. But
Good
Percy
save.
took himself out of the play momentarily, and no one there to defend that shot. That's not a mistake that you want to see from Cloud9. On Aquadome, another boomer downfield. Have to get set back up. It's not
That's
where
a
you
great
let the foot
first
off the
touch.
gas pedal.
He's
Don't
got
lose
the
that confidence
reset.
that got you to this point in
Good
the
save by
series.
Lion. Hold
Beast Mode
strong.
sitting underneath.
And Lion Blaze gets that boost.
Doesn't win the boost, so he can't really do much with this ball. Unless Anil hits it right to you, but that's back to Percy.
Daniel, go for another 50. You'll see what Atomic does. Goes up for touch, but Lion Blaze there to 50. Ball back down to Beast Mode. Beast Mode by 1. Looking to see where the defense is. You can see the bump attempt racing in.
God, this is scary for
but
G2.
they, again, couldn't execute it. Beast Mode wasn't able to get the flip reset to set up the shot, and no demo either.
Yeah, those C9 cameras are swiveling on defense. You don't get to the #1 defense by
All it takes is one
having
mistake
poor
out of
defensive
G2.
structure
And
or
Cloud9
poor
can win this
awareness about where
series.
the opponent is. Atomic.
Double commit.
Double commit.
Yeah, Daniel has to recover
Oh,
and use all
shit.
of his boost. Headed back to the corner. Beast Mode tries to cut, and he will cut. You can see the anxiety from G2 as well. It seems like they think every Cloud9 touch is a threat that they have to contend with, especially in front of the box here. Atomic has a chance to quiet things down. You can feel the tension rising with under a minute left. Tied up, Cloud9 still have a chance to end this now.
So many double commits and also team bumps from G2. You haven't seen them make this many mistakes in quite some time.
You got a
It's just
demo there?
The pressure that Cloud9 is putting them in and how awkward
Oh,
Cloud9 is making
shit.
things. You can see Beast Mode in reverse trying to get back into position, and Daniel and Atomic Beast Mode all within a meter of each other.
No
as
way.
They try to break out. They might even make it work.
No, they will not be able to score out of
No
that.
boost, so all right, everyone turtle up, get together. If they hit, they can't beat all of us together.
Fellas, we got a golden goal.
Oh, and another team bump!
And he let it go. Daniel has to get
What is
back.
going
He's got the
on,
boost.
bro?
Percy puts it up. G2 all out of sorts. And there's not even that much pressure. Cloud9 are just looking up and giving him scary face. Reduces your speed.
Another
obviously,
double
for sure,
commit.
but you can
Holy
still
shit,
move.
Cloud or G2, what are you doing, bro?
Overtime.
I've
For the
literally
tournament
seen like
life,
4
Cloud9
double commits this game.
Making a bid for the major in this series.
Relax,
G2,
fellas.
They are struggling to stay standing.
Daniel. Oh. I thought Daniel was going to shoot that, but I guess shooting also wasn't the best option. Tried to play it underneath between 2 defenders, but that's the thing.
Hey,
James,
what up,
the
Chris?
layers have been there for Cloud9. You try to split 2. The third one pops out right between. Zaniel uncomfortable and makes a great touch. Atomic has to dive in, and guess who's there? Lion Blaze, but he's got no boost, and Daniel has the ball. He has no support. Oh,
Percy's got boost. He can get back to it.
But Percy, unbeatable on the back line.
Beast Mode's got no boost.
Huge stop.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Where did he come from?
Atomic is the hero for G2 in Game 5.
Oh my god.
He's looking at Beast Mode. and
Just
then he
top
looks at Percy,
left. Oh man, and this is where it gets scary for Cloud9.
What is happening?
This is where it gets scary.
And then Atomic comes in at supersonic and top bins the ball over the top of his head.
I mean, that's what is that the
Because
shot?
now you feel like momentum could just shift all back to G2.
That is the perfect shot. I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
how
remember
you
guys,
feel about it,
Cloud9
Cody,
still
but
has a
when
timeout.
You hit that elbow right where the bar and
Yeah,
post
that
meet
shot
and
placement
the
was
ball
incredible.
Goes down 45-degree angle. That is a pixel perfect.
Man, what a
shot,
series
in my
on our
opinion.
hands. I cannot wait to talk about this on the quick chat tonight after the games on Kev's stream. Yeah, everybody, we will have the quick chat right after today's matches with Chicago and Splits. We're going to talk about the matches, break it down and everything. You don't want to go anywhere. That will be on the quick chat.
Coming from Atomic, and this game was not a clean
We
game
don't
from
care.
G2
Good, bro.
by any
Good.
means either. You saw how many times they were double committing in the same spot, uncomfortable, multiple team bumps again in this game. G2, they need to thank Atomic for keeping them in this one. And now this is a huge opportunity for a big swing for Cloud9. A bit surprising even that you don't even see a timeout.
Ban that guy on YouTube. I got you,
Cloud9
bro.
in that situation. Just because you have an opportunity to close it out.
But
here.
Tira tweeted. What did
Game 16
Botsy
gets a little
tweet?
bit of momentum, but I mean, maybe
Drum
they just
King
want to get back
underscore
into it
says I
because
will be
overall,
leaving at that
Jorby,
time.
Atomic had to pull one out of the hat to get G2 that win.
He did. It didn't look like G2 had anything. He made a desperate situation into
Wait,
a
why did
favorable
Joyo
situation.
just call out
Now,
Redzi?
all eyes are on Cloud9.
Delete
You
as
mentioned the
many
timeout.
tweets as you want. I
agree
know
with you.
what you are.
We always say that.
What the fuck
after
does
2
that mean?
losses, a timeout seems to be
Is he just
most
dropping a
effective
threat?
when it comes out. Game 7, I'll be honest with you. I
There's a
don't know the
guy
stat
who
off
just
the
sent
top
me a
of my head
DM of me
for Game
itching
7
my nose. It
timeouts,
looks
but
like
I
I'm
do know
picking my
teams
nose.
do love to save it in close
Nice,
series
bro.
like this. If they do force Game 7, you try to ice them up.
Nice.
Atomic back to beast mode.
Anyone else
G2
want
would
Game
love to
7
get
over
back
here?
to that Game
Am
1
I the only
energy.
one? Give us
They're
Game
just able
7, bro.
to
Fuck it.
dominate every aspect of the pitch. In
We're
the
here
air,
for a good
on the
time.
ground, in the boost game, Cloud9 have taken them to the limit. Like you said, G2 not perfect. Cloud9 punching through.
Catch from Percy takes it airborne immediately.
Hey!
You can see everything going wrong for G2, but the shot.
Okay. We're getting Game 7. We're getting Game 7. Hey, Dad,
Challenge
thank you
again.
so much, that
Buys some
guy.
time,
Thank you
but
for
it
the
gives
prime. I
Beast
really
Mode the
appreciate it,
ball,
bro.
and they simply are not gonna let Beast Mode have fun for free. However, Beast Mode, he's got the money, and Atomic takes it to the bank.
Crazy 1D4 NXX.
Oh,
C9
fuck.
still on with they took G2 to game 7 and fall 3.
Yo, if you lose this game, you call a timeout, right? If you're Cloud9, 100%. No reason not to.
Right now, if you're G2,
you got to. Little mental reset, go take a shit, have a cigarette, whatever you got to do. Walk back in.
It's a scary spot now for Cloud9. You have not had a ton of success since taking G2 to match point, and they're coming back with a force. G2 often do.
Oh man, this is exactly like the series they had last time when they played against each other. They went to game 7, Cloud9 took a 2-0 lead, and then G2 came back.
Right there, Jorby. If he goes for boost there, he's not going to be able to keep that play on the ball, and he misses.
Big miss! Big miss comes out of beast mode. Daniil bangs off the back wall. Tough read for beast mode. He can't read the bounce down. Daniil gets a good demo, opens up a free shot for Lion Blaze.
Physical game. They take advantage of a mistouch. You take out the second layer, and you've got yourself a game-tying goal. That has to electrify the Cloud9 half.
Maybe you're starting to worry a bit if you're Cloud9. You've been to game 7 before. Daniel's zero boost still clears it out.
That could have been bad.
For Cloud9, they've gone the distance before with G2. I don't think they want to go to game 7 again.
It didn't end well for them last time. Daniil playing
Killer
the ball
Blade says,
quickly
I
on
hope you
Atomic. Lion Blaze
G2
playing
fucks lose
deep.
all your points. Ha 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 ha.
He's got space. How does he use it?
Why is there a guy who voted on Cloud9 to win? Putting a text to speech, I hope you lose all your fucking points.
But he gets a free touch. The shot weak.
Like, what are we doing, bro?
On the wall. And I do think Lion Blaze.
Just because you said that, they're probably going to end up winning.
On that wall, didn't get the low power that he was looking for. Beast Mode will
Not
hold
modding
for
that
now.
guy.
Atomic having to avoid Lion Blaze on the attempted bump, and that took him slightly off his line. Daniel's rotated back. It's okay right now for G2. Cloud9 are handing answers to G2 on each of their 50s. They respond with a demo or a bump or a boost steal. Daniel trying to get across. Lion Blaze will have the free touch. He has to buy time, maybe create a moment for Percy. Weak shot, Beast Mode has
Turn the
it.
text to speech up? No, because that's not the main focus.
Panic. Beast Mode taking his time, getting there, letting Atomic stay on the goal line and wait. G2, we know they have the ability to answer the call under pressure.
Minute 45 left.
Say the same thing.
Tied up
Cloud9.
again.
They're starting to hold on to the ball in the midfield. Lion Blaze harassing everybody in a
Wow, they find it. They're a minute 37 away now.
When all you do are avoid attacks.
Percy has his dodge. Lion goes for bumps. Forces Atomic to make a tough save. Pops back out off the post. Lion gets a good bounce and scores it.
So many people on zero.
Minute 37
And
away.
Atomic, when he's low on boost, had to use so much time trying to drive around the aggression that it made things awkward on defense. Lion Blaze being such a nightmare. And now G2 are trailing once more, and they could be eliminated if they can't score in this next 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Could he not reach that?
Pre-jump, and he couldn't get there. Beast Mode steals the boost. But Lion Blaze is fully up, and he's got the touch. He missed the ball, actually. Free ball for Daniel! Tie game! Daniel!
Oh, man, it just doesn't feel like it's going to happen. It just feels like every time they need one, they're going to find it.
Elbowed a bit, and then Daniel reads that 50, sees the defense coming in. They full panic challenge. And Daniel, cool, calm, collected, picks his corner. And now we see a kickoff threat come out from G2. Beast. Oh, what an angle that would have been.
That would have been nasty for sure. But it doesn't go in, and Cloud9 can take a quick breath. Percy actually forces 2 to commit. Lion Blaze, no touch. Maybe didn't like it.
Right, it looks like we have another
G2
golden
players
goal.
bunched up in the corner there. Instead, let them boom it out. Now Cloud9 get to play with the ball on defense. Daniel deletes Lion Blaze, but it chips over. Atomic has to waste a little bit of time getting back to this ball. And the rest of his boost, Daniel dropping from disadvantage.
Daniel pre-jumps them, shuts
And
it down
he'll just
quick.
hold for as long as possible.
Beast Mode gets
Jump
beat
from
by
Percy
Lion
tonight.
Blaze.
Let Daniel dunk that over him. Drive center on the ball, but Daniel's
Uh-oh,
got
he's gonna get
possession
bumped.
again. And low on the 50, he plays another touch. Weak shot.
Mid-pass?
Percy and Lion Blaze double commit. Lion Blaze falls
I
back
thought he was
on
going
the
to pass
ball,
it mid to
and Beast
Daniel.
Mode can't get a clean shot.
The shot was
Daniel
completely
has to
blocked.
Hit this out, only a small pad, picking up small pads as he retreats. Chance for Atomic, hard boom, but it's well read by Zanil, who launches it back to G2's half.
Cloud9 are not relenting against G2 after they tied the game. They are pushing as hard as they can. Beast Mode pre-jumping, and he ain't gonna get nothing. Another catch for Daniel.
Holy
Another
cow.
50 for Daniel, but that's to Zanil. Lion Blaze also with a ton of boost, but it drops.
Overtime,
James.
here we
Neo
go.
Tokyo overtime. Cloud9 golden goal.
Cloud9.
If Cloud9 lose this game, we're going to see a timeout. They're going to have a couple-minute break between games.
Entertaining for sure. Beast mode almost stops him right
Daniel's
there.
got no boost.
3 boost and no chance. Atomic has Beast mode behind him, but he doesn't have a lot in the tank. He's got to play it tight. He does. Zanil gets there and weakens anything that they tried to do. Daniel buys some time, but Zanil's already downfield. He'll steal the ball. Atomic has to play him.
G2 have to be clean. Cloud9 just need one more goal to get this upset. And there's the demo from behind. Daniel with some space now. Backward pass to Beast Mode. Beast Mode denied. Percy gets a piece of it.
He's going to fake it. Oh my God, they're holding on.
Zanil got to get back for a save because Lion Blaze was completely off the line. Atomic still has to play.
Oh! We got game 7, fellas. We got game 7. We're going to see a timeout come out. We're going to have a couple-minute break, fellas. We're going to have a couple minutes until game 7. Holy shit. And here we go again.
Would take that option if he gave it to
Here
him.
we go again.
Team play from G2 in a big moment, and Atomic again.
Hey, yo, Linda, thank you so much for coming and dropping the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. This is a good series. This is a good series. We're going to get a timeout come out.
You have every single player who has the ability to step up and
hey, K-Man, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Atomic making the plays.
Cloud9
Holy
use
shit.
their timeout.
I'm losing my voice,
Both
fellas.
timeouts expunged. And now for Cloud9, James. Facing the G2 threat on offense. Obviously, you're going to have your hands full on the get-go. I feel like Cloud9 was
I don't know, man.
kind of step for step there with
I don't
G2.
know.
They were still getting
Yeah, we can check out
They were
Twitter
still finding
after
ways
this
to
series,
possess
guys.
and threaten shots on net against G2. So is there really anything
We can
they
check
have to
out
change? Is it
Twitter
just
after the
execution?
series.
It is just the way the cookie crumbles. It feels like Cloud9 and G2.
Hey, Clay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, man.
Nothing separating them. It's been such a close game, and it's coming down
Enjoy
to
the emotes and no ads. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for supporting the Kev crew.
Executing that flip reset.
Hey, Devil, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Timeout comes out, fellas.
Single moments where it's
Timeout comes out.
Is playing better in that specific instance. That time you saw, I mean, we've seen it before where G2 has had some looks and they've not been able
been a good
to hit the
series.
shot. It hasn't been the case this time. Atomic has been automatic, and then Daniel also able to pick his spots. Cloud9, they relied a lot on Zanil making these huge midfield plays and on Lion Blaze landing these bumps. It's going to come down to just one of those plays making the difference. But I think for me, the biggest factor in this game 7 will be the mental. G2, they're multiple. They win almost everything in North America. They made it to the
I don't know,
finals
man.
in Copenhagen.
I don't know. It's going to take one of those games where Cloud9 are playing, saving everything, playing perfect challenges, and getting that 1 or 2 chances and scoring off
a
it.
moment like this against a team like G2 to give Cloud9 the confidence.
Joyo
to be a
running his
great
mouth on
team
Twitter didn't
in North
delete stall in
America.
5
It's there
minutes.
for the
Weak,
taking.
either stand in
Will
business or stay
Cloud9
quiet in the first
be able
place.
to grab
I mean, bro, that's how the Rocket League
Outside
community
of
is.
the C9 faithful.
All right, fellas, here we go. Game 7. Here we go.
Their top 4 placement. But it will be really hard to keep them out of the conversation if they can complete this win.
What a series
G2
this has been for both
looking
sides.
3 straight game wins and to just stay on top of all of
Winner
North
of this
America
goes
as
to the
they have
grand
all
final
season.
where they will play
Blaze landing
SSG
a
or
couple
OG.
bumps
That series is
already.
after this.
You're seeing G2 go for the counter. Awkward ball for Percy. Low boost. Gets help
Then
from Zanil
the winner
instead.
of this will wait
Daniel
until that series
will
is done to
control
play.
it, but again, Zanil on low boost. 50s it. Hits the ball down and steals the corner.
So huge because Lion Blaze got the midfield boost as well, and if Zanil doesn't win that 50, he's coming
Good shut
back from
down
a
by Lion.
disadvantage. Maybe another G2 counterattack. But Zanil
Uh-oh, I don't
getting
like
one
that.
foul keeps Cloud9 in
What are you
possession.
doing?
Zanil jumping for it. Beast mode barely gets
Atomic
there.
almost just
Atomic
trolled
no
that.
boost. He needs some help. And all the G2 trying to get reset. Percy keeps the touch as tight as he can, and it goes straight back out. Zanil has to stay.
It feels like that might have been the moment for Cloud9 to grab this series by the horns. And now you see Beast Mode getting denied, but that was such a good scoring opportunity. G2 was running
1
on
minute down.
0 boost, and now Beast Mode up against Lion Blaze.
Lets him play it off the corner. Don't have to be aggressive in the corner. Let him play that into you. Zanil forces the 50 against Beast Mode. Daniel trying to catch it out.
Lion Blaze gets a good demo. Beast Mode's literally got no boost.
And Beast Mode and
Daniel cuts him and goes for it. Great 50 by Atomic to buy time for Beast Mode.
You must be feeling the nerves now. A Musty up and over one, but Zanil has been so solid coming from behind.
Who's going to
getting
step
those
up and make the
saves
play?
as last man.
Or who's going to
It
mess
does it
up
once
first?
more for Cloud9.
And he got a challenge to give Percy a chance, but Cloud9 are looking for some kind of possession. Percy may find it here. Shades to Zanil. Back to Lion Blaze, and you saw the pass.
I saw the vision. They were going for the passing play.
Daniel wins that corner boost fight. Now it's going to be all up to Lion Blaze. Lion Blaze.
Great
and it should
50.
get around one, and a lovely 50 will send it all the way across to the other side of the field. Beast Mode.
This is
back
not
to the
good
corners,
for
and Daniel's gonna trust
Cloud9.
Lion Blaze to get there.
Not good at
Lion Blaze
all.
gonna come from far away.
Oh, another double commit.
Daniel, double commit.
What?
Still scores it. Atomic
I was focused on the double commit.
at a completely different level.
Oh, double the commit, James. Double the fun.
Oh my god, bro. They double committed, but Atomic still had the double. And they're okay. Great shot by Atomic. That's a great double. And they go up 1-0, and now pressure's on Cloud9. They can't play passive anymore. They're going to have to get aggressive.
Few games, well deservedly so, and he continues to
This is going to be tough.
The third sword proves to be a little too fatal for Cloud9. They have a little bit of time left. They're bleeding out, but they could staunch the wound. They could hand them a counter blow. But G2 certainly dodging all of their moves like Floyd Mayweather.
There's an infield pass attempt.
Pass
Back
it
to
down?
This may be Cloud9's chance. Zanil had Percy on the
Yeah,
outlet,
I
but
thought he was
shot
going to go for the
went right at
pass.
G2's defense,
And now it's a counterattack, and it's in. I think that's going to do it, fellas. The way this series has been going, I just don't, I don't know.
Machine has straight sevens across
And
the
they are
board.
probably going to go to the
Atomic
grand
don't
final.
need no luck, though. It's all skill on the pool. No one has boost on Cloud9, and G2 are in complete control of the series.
And Atomic is in complete control. He is the puppet master behind it all. And there's a double. This will be a
Okay,
goal
that is
for
exactly what they
Cloud9.
needed.
Lion Blaze
Stop the
with a
bleeding
straight
instantly,
yard
get a goal. You
first
give
man
yourself
demo.
2 minutes to get one more.
To get yourself back into a bad
That
game
is huge.
than blowing it all up. Percy getting the free goal, but the
They needed
physical
that
game has
badly.
been the
That
name
kickoff
for
was perfect.
Cloud9. They stick to it. They keep themselves in the series. 2 minutes left. 1 to go to tie.
Cloud9 still very much in this game. Big bounce back.
Yeah, this is shockingly a
See what
very
Lion
good
Blaze can do
series.
here on zero.
I did not
Be
expect it
patient,
to be this
Percy.
entertaining.
Pass attempt out into the middle. Zanil, he commits. Atomic got one bump. Lion Blaze dodges it, but he has barely any boost. Still gets it to the corner and makes Atomic miss, but the pressure's starting to mount.
You haven't been able to shake them off. Beast mode bump and save.
Well done by Zanil. Lion Blaze gets another demo, opens up space for himself, goes around one,
We'll flip over Atomic. He gets chipped.
and bumps the
He'll
next.
Throw that chip right back at G2. Percy underneath.
Woo!
Misses off the bar. A free ball.
I thought he had it.
Shading closely, and now he has to just control and hope
Great
for the best.
shutdown by Atomic. Is that
he's
in?
thinking otherwise. Off the post.
Oh my god, Atomic is going off. Everything this kid does works.
Stoppers out on the field. We've got a hat trick for Atomic.
Everything this kid
Atomic
does is
taking
working.
matters into his own hands, getting the job done. G2 looked down and out. It was Atomic who stood up and picked up his teammates and has brought them to this point.
Beast mode off the ceiling and the reset denied. No
1 minute away from G2 going to the grand final.
Percy lobs it back to Zanil. And if they can score, no, the ball
They
bounces
needed
back
that.
into his nose. He tries to play it away, hoping Cloud9 can get control of the ball. Zanil feeling like he needs to boom it. He saw Beast Mode there. Beast Mode pulled off. It wasn't enough to give G2 possession. Beast Mode without any boosts. Lion Blaze looking for a way in. If they want this, James, they need to leave some time on the clock to get the game-tying goal.
It's Atomic again, threatening and wasting more.
Damn,
precious
man.
seconds off the clock.
Cloud9
Beast Mode
were
on the
up
catch,
3-1.
steals the corner. You saw him dribble the ball into the corner boost as well. G2
Wow.
in full-time kill mode.
Lion's gonna sit right underneath Percy. He'll play it quick. He wins the touch, but they
Wow.
haven't done enough to peel G2's layers off. Percy tries again. Lion Blaze chipping
Let me
him
come
in
up with
front.
the tweet to
Cloud9 are
impression
just hoping
farm.
they have any time left on the clock to play here in Game 7. But G2 took control of this after Cloud9 posted their 3rd win. Unable to close it down. G2 come back with a roar, and that is it. G2, oh, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Back to the grand finals.
That was the way to start the day. Hopefully people were up and loud, and if they weren't, well, you better get up and get loud, because that was a series. My, oh my, the excitement.
That was a great series.
I was a believer.
All right, fellas, let's pay out. Let's pay out.
Be able to set this up. They were
I just tweeted something. I'll show you guys.
G2, the amount of team.
Hey, Troy, thank you for the 2-month sub. Sharu, thank you for the 4-month sub. Dusty, thank you for the tier 1. Echo, thank you for the 4 months. Fever, thank you so much for the 3-month sub.
To Atomic.
Check Twitter. We will in a second.
Out series, and
let's see what they say real quick.
Clutch moments, clutch goals, clutch players. You have to think of Atomic in this series. He was phenomenal.
That's why they've stayed
Atomic
on top
played great
in North America, because it's not enough if Daniel has a bad day. It's not enough if Beast Mode has a couple of bad games, because you also have to consider Atomic. He might pop off in that moment.
All right, let's
Even
have a
if
look
Patrick,
real
if
quick
Beast
at
Mode or
Twitter and
Daniel
stuff.
It's still going to be really difficult to beat, James.
Oh my goodness.
So I tweeted this out
from Atomic.
Where
And this
the
will be one
fuck's it
that'll
at?
be fun to go back and rewatch, because there were times in this series, Jordan, where you
I
felt
tweeted
like
this out. Fellas, we got our next series coming up in just a moment. I said with Genji losing at top 8 and now G2 having to come back down 3-1 to Cloud9, it's nice seeing teams finally closing the gap this season. Just a little bit of impression farming, right? Alpha, if you read this tweet, you are a man child. I don't even. Okay, bro.
Says, like I said earlier, there's just
who
levels
even
low,
types
little
that to
scary.
somebody?
After the break, don't go anywhere.
All right, fellas. Damn, bro, I gotta drink some water. Voice starting to go out. NPC tweet, it's called impressions. Why are there 27 comments? Okay, bro. I mean, that's not even funny. That's just genuinely fucking weird. That is genuinely just fucking... Oh, and here we go. We're posting Mia Epstein smoking a vape. Nice. All right, let me look at some of this drama, bro. Everyone's saying there's drama on Twitter. Lion Blaze said, played well this event, just couldn't ice up. Hey, man, that was a fun series to watch. Guys, what's the Joyo drama? What's the Joyo drama you guys are talking about? Wait, did he delete all of his tweets? Oh my god. Okay. So he deleted all of his tweets after tweeting them. Atomic be like, Atomic did have a really good series. Uh-oh, here we go. What's this? Joyo retweeted this. Why did he retweet this? I'm sorry that things didn't work out for us exactly how we wanted. I wish you good luck in the future. I'll support wherever you go. Resi said something that would have gotten him canceled. Oh, so is Joyo trying to threaten him? So Joyo's like got something on him apparently. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? Your chat's messed up. They're good people, bro. They don't mean it. They really don't mean it. I mean, okay, maybe they do. Oh my god. Okay. What is this? M 8th place. Okay, so instead of M80, they're just 8th place. They are just 8th place. Let's see if anybody tweet anything. Fellas, we got our next series coming up. Let's throw a prediction up. Who will win? We got OG versus SSG. I will show you guys how these teams got here. Let's show you guys how these teams got here. Let me make sure I don't have any porn popped up for y'all, man. All right, we're good. We're in the clear. Joyo put something... Wait, in my Discord you're saying? Oh, someone's got the screenshots. I don't want to get someone canceled. Please don't make me leak anything, mate. Delete as many tweets as you want. Why is Joyo blackmailing him? What the fuck? You can't just blackmail somebody. What is he doing?
Says, who do you think is going to be going to blow up in the second major? Like which player?
I don't know what happened, but Joyo is, Resi must have said something, and now Joyo's holding something on him. He's holding something on him. That is interesting. Dude, your toenails are fucking gross. Still haven't cut them, neck daddy. Okay. Bro, your feet are fucking disgusting. Okay. This guy's saying I'm dick riding now. Because I posted a tweet like this. Nice. Nice. Alright, fellas. We got our next series coming up. We got SSG versus OG. SSG won in Game 7 yesterday to Dignitas. OG beat Genji yesterday. The way OG played, they could definitely win this. And SSG, this is going to be a good one. I won't be surprised if this goes 7. I will not be surprised if this goes 7, fellas. I mean, bro, you're literally making me look like I'm a chick. I don't even, it looks like I have makeup on, bro. And I gained about fucking 80 pounds.
Kushkomo01 says the only thing Joyo should be beefing with is the booger he ate.
Oh, that's not funny, bro. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hey, fellas, if you don't mind, please drop a follow, man. It does help the streams grow a lot. If you guys are new and you don't follow, it'd be very appreciated, man. Very appreciated. It would be very, very appreciated. It helps us grow a lot, man. Thank you guys for making us the most viewed English watch party. I appreciate it, man. You guys have been beyond support. I appreciate it, guys. You make my skin feel crazy. Keep talking dirty to me. Bro, I think you're literally on drugs. I haven't said one thing that's dirty. Naughty fucking boy. Is that what you want? You want a little bit? I got you, bro. I can get naughty. All right, chat, here we go.
Cloud9 go to Game 7 against G2 again and lose again. G2 resilient
and lose
is the name
again.
of the game for them. And while it looks scary early on,
hey, Cloud9 played great.
The lobby, and he's taken over the interview. Atomic, great game out there. And I have to ask you, man, at what point in the series did you just go from this to leaning forward? Because you took over that whole lobby after Game 4.
I don't know if there was a specific point, but like we definitely were just talking as the series was going on, and we were realizing like we know they're super defensive, and like we can't just keep doing the same thing. And I think we made a couple adjustments that made us just have like more chances, and we just kept finishing them. So yeah.
What do you feel like? What adjustment do you feel like made the biggest difference in the back end?
I think there's just a lot of times we were like trying to like start an attack too quickly when they still had like a 50 available, or like they could still get a dunk on us, and that's how they like stay out of defense for.
Would you rather lose 4-0 or after being up 3-1?
They'll get one big dunk, and then like we'll just have to reset. So we started being smarter about like taking 50s and directing our 50s to each other, and then from there we were able to get like a lot more space and chances.
So you guys' communication and everything is on lock, and something we've learned about you guys, talking to Safety a lot, but talking to you, what is that energy like when you guys are facing that adversity, even though you've already clinched a world championship bid. You guys are still doing everything you can to keep the mental straight. You aren't laying back. You know, what is that atmosphere like when Cloud9 are bringing it to you? You say, you know, you're talking, but are those vibes positive? Is it just quiet?
I think for our team, like, actually, I think, like, we never think we're out of the series. Like, we know we can just turn it on, and, you know, if we get going, we can win. And it's like, it obviously is not the best situation to be down 3-1 against any team. Like, Cloud9's a good team. Like, being down against them is like, you know, you don't want to be in that position, but we don't give up until we're actually out of the tournament. So it's really nice to have, and, like, you feel like you can win at any point.
Well, that absolutely shows, Atomic. You know, you and your team, you guys have shown that consistency, and you've looked great.
Neil
about
tweeted, "Just can't close them out.
Of playing
Can't be
with
too mad
your
about
teammates."
top
Like,
four.
What is your favorite part of either Beast Mode or Daniel, or both of them?
I mean, they're both, like, hilarious. So, like, I mean, practicing every day is just, like, super fun, and there's always, like, funny things that Daniel and Beast say. But also just on the field, like, they can do some of the most ridiculous things, and, like, at any point we can score. It's like
they all
at any
played.
point we can
I
make a
thought
save.
Atomic
That's what
played the best out of them
makes,
that
like,
series.
us have that mentality.
He
That,
played
like, we're never
very
out,
good.
and we can beat anyone at any point.
You able to leak any funny things that Beast Mode says? I feel like he's always so soft-spoken and professional. Like, does he have any? Has got a wild side at all?
He's got a wild side, but I don't know if I can share the things he
He's
says.
talking with his mouth closed right now. What the
We'll keep
fuck?
it quiet for you, Atomic. Well, thanks for meeting us here on the interview. Congratulations on another grand final in this
What the
regional
fuck?
Open, Atomic. We'll see you in Grand
His
Slam.
camera is so delayed, bro.
Thank you.
Hey, Pyrus, thank you for the 5-month sub. Stranger, thank you for the
In
tier
the
1. I
7
appreciate it,
matches
bro.
Cloud9
Chip,
played
thank
in
you
this
for the
event.
follow. Thank you guys for all
They
the follows,
went to
man.
Champions Field in 4 of
Yeah,
them.
that was so
They did
delayed.
not get swept or sweep a single time. It was a battle of attrition for the boys in blue. All the way to Champions Field, you thought there was a moment there where all of us started to believe this really was going to happen, but I feel like it can be best summed up, Gibbs, by what you said in the green room as we're watching overtime in Game 6. You said, even if you gave it to me right now, I'm still picking G2 to win the whole event. When they're one
that
goal
series
away
ended
from
up being good, man.
eliminated, that was how confident you were.
God,
G2
bro,
was gonna
I'm
be able
losing
to
my
bounce back.
voice.
Yeah, that's just how good they.
I'm delayed? I shouldn't be. Oh, I am a little bit delayed. Good
Omelet
call.
versus G2. That also went to Champions Field, but I thought that was more of like a fluke. G2 wasn't shooting that well, and the defense of Cloud9.
Bro,
can't
these
hold
watch
that
parties
forever.
make me lose
Well,
my
they did it
voice.
again here.
It's how it
G2,
goes.
early on in the
Can we
series,
reopen
did
predictions?
not shoot
Predictions
well.
are
A lot
open,
of
guys.
crossbars, a lot of post
They'll be
shots,
open for another,
but
like,
they
10 minutes.
Finally figured out, even Game 5.
Yeah,
overtime,
stop spamming.
while
Go to
that
my
was
IG if
happening,
you want.
I was like, Cloud9, you got to close it out here. You can't give any momentum to G2, the best team in North America, or maybe Gen G. We'll decide later. But
don't look at
it
reacts.
was so incredibly close. G2, though.
Now
the
you're asking
offensive
me to look.
pressure, you would expect that to break Cloud9 at some point. It really didn't until the final.
I can't show that on stream, bro. I am not showing that on stream.
Cloud9 had 5.9. So it was like G2's offense was all over the field. That's how Cloud9 plays. But
I
you don't
cannot
expect
show that
to win
on
the series
stream.
being outshot that much, James.
Yeah,
All right, this
but
guy's
for me,
literally
the
just
story of that
spamming
series
over
was
and over,
Atomic.
calling me a fat
I think
fuck, too.
Atomic,
Nice.
in that key moment where G2
Garrett
started to
retired.
turn around was because Atomic started to hit those
No
shots.
impression, or you like? Yeah, mods. Just start timing people out, bro. If they're typing like perverted shit, just time them
all of
out.
G2 has confidence because they know that any single one of them has the ability to hit that level. What Atomic just did, we know Beast
Appreciate
Mode
it.
and Daniel can do the same, and it seems like when the pressure is tough, especially in these regional online qualifiers, somebody does it. Somebody steps up. They always get to the finals. It's inevitable.
Quite literally, there have been 6 grand finals between the North American qualifiers and the Copenhagen
bro,
Major
this Siren
so far
Kid
this
is
season that
fucking
G2
weird.
could have been a part of. They
All
have
of
been
his
in
messages
every
are
single
literally
one of them.
just,
We have
"Mommy,
yet to see
sit
G2
on
miss
me.
a grand finals this
Sit on my
season.
face."
On the other side of the bracket, though, the team they'll be facing off against is yet
Mommy,
to be determined.
please shoot
and
me in the head.
Neither of them are Gen G, folks. It's 2 new challengers. One of them making
I'm
their first
12.
grand final of the season. It'll be
Oh, bro,
OG
you're gonna get
Esports
yourself banned.
versus
You're a
Space Station
dumbass.
Gaming, our next match of the day.
You're gonna end up
OG
getting banned by
with the
Twitch.
huge upset last time around versus
Yeah,
Gen
that
G
guy's
just
literally gonna
24
end up getting
hours ago.
banned.
No one expected that. Gen G and G2 were 15-0 in playoffs versus all
Guys,
of them,
you
but
cannot
OG
type you're 12.
did it, and
You'll
Space
literally
Station
get
could
banned
not
by
be happier.
Twitch.
The Space Station has not beaten
Every
G2
time.
or Gen
They
G,
auto-ban.
but they have beaten OG, and that was in the last qualifier.
You have to be
in
13,
the
so don't
quarterfinal
say that.
round. They
Do not
beat
be a
them 4
dumbass.
games 2-1. So Space Station should be very happy about this, but at the same time, this is a different OG. They just took down Gen G. So we'll see if OG can right the wrongs of 2 weeks ago and take down Space Station as well.
X Mega Moose says take off the
both
hat
these
one
teams
time for
with
us long deck.
Something to prove here. When I look at OG, I think that this is the team that we've been thinking about, James, that's like kind of like consistently good enough to be top 4, not good enough to be anything else. SSG has been the team that has been the de facto number 3 team in the region, but they always end up running into Gen G or G2.
What
For
the
first
fuck?
time this season, it looks like they're not
Motherfucker
gonna
just
play them
added
a single
200
time
pounds.
until the finals here. They now got to get past OG. This would be it's so important for them if they can make it their first grand finals.
Oh, and just looking ahead to London, this is such a big moment. And even in that
Bro,
World
you're just putting
Championship
Snapchat
race,
filters.
like this is huge for both of these teams to be able to get those extra points, especially when you have that unpredictability and maybe the bad luck that you've had with Space Station getting really difficult quarterfinal matchups. There's no guarantee you don't hit a G2 or a Gen G in these next quarterfinals, and they end a run early. So this is such an important series and really a must-win one.
Hey, happy Mother's Day. Thank you, bro.
So this, we saw how good OG played yesterday. We saw them clutch up even.
Beard, I shaved yesterday morning.
Looked like they were going to get swept out of Swiss. They reverse sweep the Swiss, completely turned it around. So we know that OG has that clutch factor. Will Space Station be able to step up in this big moment?
Hashtag SSG, hashtag OG. Let us know who you think is going to win in the chat. We'll flip the coin. The orange for SSG and the blue for OG here. And the coin comes up SSG. So the coin continuing to have strong picks of the favorites here. Would you say that SSG is the favorite?
Bro, put on a fat filter.
In this match, Gibbs.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we all agree.
They're like 15-1 versus the rest of NA. They just beat OG in the quarterfinals 2 weeks ago. They are definitely big favorites here. I think it's closer than what we thought G2 and Cloud9 were supposed to be. And that went to Champions Field, so anything can happen.
I also feel like, just based off of recency bias, like looking at the gameplay that happened yesterday, this is the strongest, James, I feel like I've seen OG be in a long time.
I mean, I don't even know what this video is, bro.
Sorry, but cake isn't allowed.
What? Huh?
But we don't have any cake.
So I'll go, I will go.
On top. So OG, though, wouldn't be surprised in the least if they get this win.
The chat line here, I think, is probably the best indication of kind of where the match actually is sitting here. On OG underdogs, but narrow underdogs, especially after taking down Gen G yesterday. They're going to look to repeat on that magic here, folks. We are ready for the games. And it's time to find out who is going to face off
here we go,
against
fellas.
G2 in the grand finals of Open Qualifier number 5.
Here we
Veterans
go.
on both sides trying to regain and make it back to that champions field. OG versus SSG for another shot at G2.
Know the OG story, and this is their next chapter. They
Oh no, is she already lagging?
No! In the region in Space Station, G2 await them in the final with SSG.
Dude, the fucking Discord shit's doing that again for her.
Looking for another shot at G2.
Oh no, Dazarin too.
OG looking to see what
close prediction I did.
To put themselves
all right,
in a much
chat.
better
Winner
position
plays
in the overall
G2 here.
competition.
It'll be exciting to see. We've had so many upsets.
Winner plays
jeez.
G2.
Even I wasn't sure if G2 were gonna make it.
I didn't vote.
But hey,
It was open for 15 minutes, bro.
North America, and the competition
It's not
has
closed.
never
It is. It
been
just sits up there.
tighter. But how high can both these teams reach?
Yeah, it's
Where
close.
is that peak? No G for now. It's a midfield scramble. J-Naps, he was a star yesterday. There are so many stars on OG, and it changes every event, actually. Who is statistically the best offensive player?
And
I don't know, man. I don't know who wins this.
All depending on what
I think this goes to
SSG
7.
pull out and how OG is going to be able to manage this Space Station gaming pressure. Right now, it's Khan with the ball. Noise pre-jumped this pass out and almost was able to connect on that. And you see Chicago just able to get good follow-up touches. Chicago and Hoxer especially this weekend have looked really solid.
I don't know. I don't know who wins
doing
this.
a good job of controlling things on
How
the
close
back
is the
end.
prediction?
Not the best touch there. So
OG
J-Nap's
is
gonna let this one fall before
2.6 mil to
coming in and trying recollect
4.2
the
to
ball.
SSG.
You got to keep eyes out for everybody on the field. As Nav goes for the bump, and LJ came
Yesterday,
through on
OG did
defense.
take down
That
Gen
was
G though,
dangerous.
so they got to be
SSG
playing pretty
kinda
fucking
hesitating
good.
on how to clear this. It's no, you make a move first.
J-Naps
You make a move first. And
rolled back the
SSG
time a little bit and was
crumbled
popping the
that. We're
fuck
still
off
at 0-0.
yesterday.
Here's a chance for revenge too. Now Hawkster getting shoved off the ball there by Calm as Chicago play the pinch off the wall, dropping and playing mind games against JNaps and doesn't have that second man up, so SSG give up some space where now Calm can go forward. Just launch it's very soft.
Dude, I'm gonna be curious what happens this offseason.
While everyone from SSG's distracted,
as far as
that's why OG are
rosters.
trying to drain boost.
Like, I think every roster will probably make a change. Like, I think Blitz said it yesterday or 2 days ago, but he made a good point. Probably every team makes a change, but for G2. Unless, like, Genji win, like, the event or something.
Gets it right past JNaps and
The major or
stuck in no
something.
man's land because of it. LJ or Hoxer banks the goal, and SSG.
Even then, they
in
still
front.
could. Unless they, like, win Worlds or some
It's
shit.
just like a mental game, like a real chess match. I know we're watching Rocket League here, but
LJ is very good. He'll probably end up on. I wouldn't be surprised if he's on Genji next season.
Approach the 50. That's the type
I
of
would not be
micro adjustments
surprised.
that they're doing at the last second. And SSG had paid off in that moment, and Calm trying to set things up for OG. And it's cleared out, but JNaps is there first, so SSG won't have a huge window to work with, even with that touch off.
I'm
the
pretty
ceiling
sure
from
LJ and
Chicago.
Chronic are, like,
LJ has
really good
moved.
friends.
Calm goes for the 50. Great encounter there by Hawkster, and Nully won't be able to get much done either.
It feels like Calm is just in this position where he's
Plus,
playing a little more
LJ's a
defensively
fucking
this
beast,
game.
obviously, right?
We haven't really seen him go upfield, try to see if he can make teams uncomfortable. He's been kind of playing more in the back. You can tell OG's just switching up their styles just a little bit as Calm is picking up another save. Want to watch to see if things start to change here a little bit.
KC are gonna
We're
miss
at
the
halfway
regional?
point, and OG need a goal. What they're doing right now has been
Oh
kind
my
of working
God,
to mitigate
bro.
the pressure, but it has not been enough.
Keep me
to get
updated
them
on
the
that,
board.
guys. I'm curious.
And we know that OG
That would be fucking
definitely have the
insane.
potential
Because
to
they
beat
would fuck their
I mean,
chances
any
at the
team if
major
they did
hard
the
by
Gen
that.
Gs. It's just
Because
another
they
one
didn't
on
make the
list,
grand
right?
final
But
in the
it's
last
the question of
regional.
consistency.
That would be
Even-
crazy.
Oh, it's the drop off by
They'll
Chicago.
end up making it, though. They'll end up making it.
Even
Just because
SSG
they
going
lost
to
one
second
series
against
doesn't mean they're
Dignitas, you
out.
expect them to take that in a cleaner way. So both these teams have had their faults, but they've had their highs.
They'll probably
too.
end up
Speaking of
qualifying
that,
and then making the
LJ
grand
up
final.
against Nully. Chain
That's
up
a
in the
great
net,
fucking
leading
pass.
into Hawkster. Oh, what a connection and what a goal.
What a goal here. too. I
LJ
mean,
goes
just
high,
well
hits
played,
it over
deep pass, goal. You
Noli,
see
pops it
JNaps,
out
he's
again
just
over the
in a
next.
really tough spot. There's not
JNaps
much he
is
can
fucked.
do. Tries to make contact.
That's a great play.
Hawkster,
LJ's playing great,
again,
man.
Banking the goal here. Space Station Gaming. off to
LJ's
a great
playing
start.
great.
They are just controlling the field so much better than OG has been able to. Even when they try to mitigate it, it hasn't been working. Now you're starting to see Calm up front here a little bit, and he may be able to get a play on the ball, but no, denied. OG still have more work to do.
Calm taking boost, being a bully. We know that OG are a bit more of a physical team than SSG, and we'll see if that's a factor. I'm seeing people getting shoved in the corner too again and causing collisions. SSG double commit, giving the ball back to OG. JNaps at least plays off that 50 there, but now it's given over to LJ, running out of boost, and this slowly goes away from him. But
What?
this goes towards the net.
How the
What?
fuck is that in?
That's awful.
Let's see LJ go up here again, and Calm trying to get the challenge, but LJ
Did,
actually
Evo
plays it
bench
low,
shot?
doesn't dodge into the ball.
Did Evo
until
get
he
benched on
touches
dig?
the
Yeah.
ground. That helps the ball kind of get that.
Apparently
picked up,
they
and
had
you see
some
defense
internal
again
issues.
Caught out on the side of OG. Down by 3 now.
I swear OG is either horrible or insane. There's no between.
LJ still with the ball.
It really
SSG
does feel like
still
that.
in front, as they
I
are showing
agree with
no
that.
signs of letting this game go.
But what we appreciate about OG is the gameplay, and maybe this Hawks.
Great fucking pass. Hawks are the great pass to Chicago. Chicago has a free tap in.
SSG to lead this game 1-4, and that
Same with
gameplay of
LG. A
OG.
lot of NA teams are
Ooh,
like
let's,
that.
flip to the next page.
That was beautiful.
I mean, dude,
Great
literally,
double there from Hawkster.
a lot of them
Good
are.
on LJ. It was a great pop-up from LJ to set him up when LJ was in the midfield.
How did you end up getting
Follow-up was
Koper?
clean.
He's
It
not on
just
a
feels like
team,
that
and
comfortability for Space
Rizzo
Station
and
Gaming is
Turbo
there.
couldn't play the
This is
last
something we
regional.
wanted to see
Or they didn't
earlier
want
on
him.
against
Not that
Dignitas
they
yesterday,
didn't
but
want
we
to
didn't
play.
necessarily get too much of it. It was a little bit uncomfortable.
So I
on
ended
the
up
side of
just
Space Station
asking,
Gaming.
me and
But you
Squishy
can
just
see
kept
that
playing,
they've
we
picked up
got
on
someone
that.
else.
They're sitting here on Championship Sunday, and they're showing that they mean business. That one is probably the only air touch we've seen at Hawks.
I'm not lying. I wanted to play with Turbo
in the
Rizzo.
back end, and LJ, if he had a little bit more boost, maybe he comes up with a goal here. Chicago will put the shot on, and Noli will make the save. But 4-goal game to start the series, big here for SSG. And yeah, this one, yeah, we should start looking at Forbidden Temple now, because this one's over.
Yeah, that is relentless out of SSG. 9 shots to 2. And they make it look easy. I think OG have been trying to start with that.
Yeah, bro,
one.
OG looked like
Box
shit
SSG
that
in
game.
half, take some boost.
SSG came out hot and looked good, but OG, that
up.
did not look like
And
the OG
SSG
we
have
saw
to really let
yesterday
themselves
at
get
all.
trapped in that moment. They're able to leave their half quite easily.
Yeah, they get out of their half well, but they also even just are able to move around the field despite being pressured by OG. A couple of good demos coming out from OG.
You weren't
but they didn't
watching? You're
amount
right. I was
to
watching
too
porn on my other
much. So,
monitor.
even with Khan, he hit those 3, but he started off the game not getting those. Those happened kind of in the later minutes, and they led to a little bit of space. But as we take a look at the Mobile High Performance replay,
Yeah,
SSG
KC's
took
going to
full
end up
advantage
winning
of
that series.
even the smallest amount of space they were given. LJ
Admitting
pops
it
this
is the
one up,
first
Hoxer with
step.
no
Hey,
time
thank you,
getting
man.
into the air. Again, LJ starting to play multiple times throughout this. Ends up getting a goal for a dunk, and then Hoxer.
Oh,
LJ sets up the double.
Coper's good as
He
fuck.
almost was able to score that. That could have been a top play of the day, but Chicago will be. Here we go. 4-0 SSG, and they are looking good. They're looking good.
Yeah.
Hey, Sip, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, brother. I appreciate it, man.
But it's
Thank you,
how the
thank you,
series
thank you.
progresses from there
I
on
really
out,
appreciate
and
that, bro.
how
Thank you,
they
man.
change things up when their opponents start adjusting.
1-1, yeah,
So
they're gonna
that's
end up
what you
running
gotta
away with
watch
it.
out for with OG,
They'll
how
probably
they
end up
adapt
running
to
away
their
with it.
opponents, 'cause they feel
Thank
like
you, Sip. I
chameleons.
appreciate the
They
love, man.
study
Thank
their
you.
opponents so well, and that's why OG can take down teams that you wouldn't expect them to sometimes.
Yeah, expecting a playstyle change here for OG. Not exactly what went well with the game plan. Is that it?
That's a good start. That's a good start.
From Noli, bar down and in.
Just dunked him up on the wall
It's
instantly.
not a playstyle change, but it is a little bit aggressive. Noli, what a challenge. And OG get one in the first 4 seconds.
They're trying things off the kickoff. I mean, even last game, they tried to for some early demos, even one that had 2. And SSG were on the back foot, but it's hard to shake up a team like SSG. And what a start to break the dry streak. But here's LJ for the pinch, but comes ready off the backboard. So LJ will be off to the side as Chicago couldn't win that 50.
Yeah, OG need to play how they did yesterday. If they play how they did yesterday, they could beat SSG.
Won't let this touch the post, but Nolly with a win.
But that game 1 was
midfield.
rough.
See if they can keep SSG in that half, but
At least they got that first goal. Maybe that'll give them some momentum. Yeah, I don't know why there's no cameras. I agree. Cameras make it so much more enjoyable to see.
A little bit of ball chasing for OG.
Just seeing the reactions and shit, you know?
LJ, that touch got so far away from him. He went on the ceiling, but he's not going to be able to do much with that. He takes boosts as he gets his way out. But look at that from Chicago. Even though he's playing a little bit back there, still able to get a good touch to keep it in. LJ hasn't left the blue half yet. Now he's able to get there in time. He's boost stopped him by taking.
Can the
both
drops
corners.
be any
And now
item
you
in the
see OG
game? No.
putting
There's
him a little
certain
bit of a
drops
tough
that are
spot.
painted and
It's
stuff
good
they
on
give
Khan to be
out.
able to get that clearance because it gives him time. But OG have to be careful because LJ is already a great player on ball. But if he starts to be able to set himself up with opportunities off ball, could lead to some issues here. OG's lead is 1 goal, but it's very fragile. It can change that in an instant as Khan tries to set up a goal scoring opportunity.
Hey, Goza, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Fever, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
He's trying to use that backboard, and if he can,
RLCS drops our ass.
off of it.
Hey, man, at least they're giving out some stuff,
LJ
right?
is missing weekend offense, still forcing to make some saves, but chain apps. The road to victory.
How do you get no
Right
ads
down
on
the
Twitch
field
channels?
at least,
By being a
taking the
sub
boost,
or Twitch
leaving
Turbo
it to
or
Nolly.
ad blockers.
Calm now as the 3rd man tries to step up. in
Ads
that
are bad
midfield.
on Twitch now,
Zoji
every channel.
Explore their options. Chain apps not
I think
really
the
having
minimum
a lot
you
of
get
the
on
side
every
theory.
channel
It's
is 3 minutes an
calm,
hour.
Which SSG read.
Yeah, it's a good read there. I mean, again, another good touch.
I'd
from
rather they
LJ.
give me
As he gets a
nothing.
dip on the
Okay.
back end, and this forces
That's
Khan
good to
have
hear.
retreat here. LJ's been really.
It's a good thing that you don't play the game. You don't have to worry about that, right?
Chicago was low boost on that initial touch, and LJ said, "Listen, don't worry, I got to play it low." And instead, he just takes it completely away, goes upfield, takes a boost, goes for a bump. Numbers advantage here, Chicago. No, Noli able to make the stop. Chicago almost was able to force that one into the net. Hoxer just couldn't get past Noli. He had a great defensive stop there.
In the second half, the only thing we have is a kickoff goal.
Last person I ever expected to bitch about drops would be Rizzo. Literally.
Forcing the defenders to have to unite, give themselves more blocking room there. But Chicago with the shot, Calm saves it. Hoxer's
Hey, Oddbird, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it.
The rebounds, they could be more threatening on that offense.
How do you feel about someone on TikTok trying to be a coach while being champ 1?
This is quite different.
It is, and
I think you're better off going to YouTube for tutorials.
Very privy. His awareness has been good. Just
I would not be
watching
taking tips from a champ.
do off ball, because there's been times where they've been trying to take him out on the demos. Again, we've seen what LJ's been able to do. That's a bit of a break. And
Okay, they're up 2-0.
Able to get there in time. A good win in the midfield there for Noli. You see him take his time.
Noli pops it over 1, gets it over 2.
He knows LJ's playing the fake. He is able to get that.
And they find it.
So well
I can see this going to 7 definitely.
Clean it all up.
Wow, Noli is having an excellent
You gotta be at least GC2 to be a coach, yeah. You gotta be Rizzo. Wherever Rizzo's at, that's the requirement.
To slow down the ball, but also have great control of it. To not give an inch to SSG in those moments. Finally, the physicality paying off too. As Calm weakens SSG. LJ, someone behind him too. Calm and Noli all gripped up in the net there as SSG trying to force their way through. Comes out to Hawkster. Calm reacting perfectly in time. As SSG trying to salvage that midfield. Noli there first before Hawkster. Or before the other SSG
Do pro teams do open tryouts, or do they scout? Oh no, bro. Pros find out about people from tournaments and all that stuff. Top 100 ranked in 2s and stuff.
Man, I just saw Calm use 100 boosts, just try to rotate back.
If you're good enough, you'll get invited to like a private Discord.
The reason I say that is just because he recognized the danger that was happening. OG has been put in a couple of dangerous spots thanks to Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, guys, you can't post links. Nightbot will time you out. J-Naps?
For transition, can Naps line it up? No, he cannot.
45 seconds away from this series being tied up.
Almost able to get there. Good on Chicago to knock it away. OG just have to mitigate the pressure. They've been doing such a good job of it this entire game.
Wow, great shot by Noli. He had a really good day yesterday. Goes up, catches it with a reset, has space, dunks LJ. That's a good play.
And just slam dunks LJ.
That's a good fucking play.
On a game 2.
Let's fucking go, boys. We fucking got this. Let's fucking go.
In the biggest of plays, and
stepping up when the team fucking needs it, man. Stepping up when the team fucking needs it.
Just being able to stay calm.
That was an inside scoop on what he just
Game 1
said.
did not go their way.
Guys, it is not bullying if you do an impression of somebody. It's literally doing an impression.
Crazy miracle. Oh, that LJ keeps getting demo too when he's.
Noli was literally in the stream today.
Limiting SSG's.
I told him good luck and everything. He said thank you, brother. Gave me a little bit of love.
To progress downfield. And this will end now in favor of OG, but not.
He said he's fine with it. Yeah. I don't think he gives a shit.
Is quite the statement as well.
Yeah, this one I feel like it's very important to
Dude,
know
Chief
that
Queef.
SSG didn't
Guys, you gotta stop calling him Chief Queef.
Or really have this defensive mistakes. We've seen a lot of defensive mistakes.
I don't know who came up with that, but it's literally fucked
haven't
up.
Really seen too much, and even SSG in the series against Dignitas had a bunch, but not too much here in this particular game. This was really OG setting the tone early. They got that first goal from Noli off the initial challenge, and then the rest of it was just SSG trying to force an error.
I mean, it does make me laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
OG just doing a good job playing.
It does make me laugh.
And then of course, stopping the demo, stopping the off-ball plays. It really did feel like LJ tried to do so many different things to bring SSG back into the game, but OG was just privy to it, and there was always somebody there to pick up where somebody else left.
That was a good dunk.
Really had a banger of a game there as well, and it helps when you have a player who can make an impact play like that.
Yeah,
why is every RLCS pro so ugly?
Different priorities, whether it was.
Are you just? Do you have a like? Are you just trying to find a hot RLCS pro to date? What are you talking about?
And we pointed out how SSG broke out.
Why is there a guy saying woof woof?
OG, not being as focused.
Hey,
on
Krusty,
the ball,
thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
We knew this was gonna be close. But it's how you play on Championship Sunday that matters.
Damn!
With a shot, crossbar.
Uh-oh.
What a start!
Oh my goodness.
J-Naps off the sidewall. Noli bar down, just rifles it.
Puts the hammer down. Bar down and in. First goal again quickly off of OG, and we could see them potentially start to ramp up and build off of this again.
Why don't they do base cams anymore? I don't know. I think they should too.
They started this series off so well, but now they're just letting in these goals in so early, and it's been putting them in tough spots.
Just know that OG get loud too. When things start going their way, the energy carries them in the best of ways.
This chat makes my day every single day. Y'all never disappoint. Yeah, they're some of them are funny. Some of them are genuinely sick in the head though.
Calm will just leave this by some time.
Some of them genuinely need help.
To take it up high and maybe set up Noli is getting Can't let OG get away with too
Hey,
much
thanks,
there.
Culture.
SSG cannot be bystanders. As LJ can't get past JNaps. Low boost too on SSG's side to get really much done in that moment.
They're starting to see things slow down just here a little bit. OG making sure that they play the ball well, not give up too much, and even things that are...
Fellas, I think we need Chicago to win this series. Or I don't know if he's going to be happy to come on the quick chat.
Oh, but no, that's a big demo. That could have set up a lane, but it's
yeah, if Reed doesn't win this series, there's a chance the quick chat might not happen.
And then they're trying to take advantage of their field positioning. Pass
all right,
Hoxer.
we're good.
Chase goes in.
We're good.
LJ to Hoxer. SSG time.
What is going on? You got two on the wall there for OG. LJ with a pass, and Nelly was on the backboard, still trying to come down in time. So eventually SSG will make those.
Do you like The
connections
Walking Dead?
and slip up on the
It was
defense,
good
SSG will
until
pay the
it just
price.
got repetitive after
Even
the
on
second
SSG's
season to
defense
me.
starting to utilize more demos to
I think I stopped
relieve
watching
that
after like
pressure.
season like
Make it easier to read
midway
what OG's
season 3 or
plans
4.
are. But Hoxer, can you keep
You got
up with
tea time
him?
tomorrow? I don't. I
JNaps
might just show up and see
at
if I can go
least will
alone
slow
again.
it down.
I went alone
Stifle
2
this.
weeks ago. It was
LJ will take
enjoyable.
over, and
Last
Nelly
week I
gets
went.
it
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
It's an own goal.
It's an own
Hey man, NA Rocket League, we're good, fellas. We're good.
Chicago
We're
didn't even
good.
look too threatening there. I guess he thought Chicago was going to go, but Chicago was waiting on the touch. JNaps was trying to cut it out, and that
happens.
was rough.
It happens.
That hurts. But I feel like OG have gotten better at shaking off silly mistakes like that. Not even a mistake, but just moments where it happens. Happens to the best of us, but SSG want more than that. Gotta be careful when Hoxer goes up high with the ball, and even LJ with the demo, he doesn't get the corner boost, so he can't be involved in the play as much anymore. But that wasn't
Yeah,
a great
that
touch
Brady
from
roast
Com,
was fun
so
to
here's
watch.
Chicago stepping up, playing the bounce
I
against
saw
Nelly.
literally like so many clips
That's
from
a
it.
lead, only by one
I
for
didn't. I never
SSG.
ended up watching it on Netflix, but I saw probably like 30 minutes worth of clips.
SSG, look at that. The physicality has really ramped up here over the course of this game. LJ with space. LJ with the shot. LJ!
Great
with the
fucking
goal!
shot.
My God, this is getting to be a hemorrhage.
Hoxer chased the demo down, led to an open shot for LJ. LJ just snipes the top fucking left.
Slot too, though. That was gonna be a tough one to save. SSG staying composed. Gotta watch these kickoffs out of OG too. JNaps just patrolling, Com playing in deep too, waiting for the pass. It was that offensive warlord you didn't expect in the last qualifier, but whatever you need to do to position to give yourselves a passing option. Now Hoxer, it's time for SSG to make those connections, and OG know they gotta play faster to keep up.
Halfway
How
through,
is
OG
gonna be
lose
able
this.
to
They go down 2-1.
adjust here? Again, I think the biggest thing right now is just the space.
I shaved yesterday morning.
SSG get so far forward before they start actually challenging the ball. Making a big effort to challenge the midfield might prove here to work really well. Nice little fake challenge from Com initially, and he steals a boost there. Force a fake out, and Noli's also playing aggressive too, so they're starting to switch things up. They need to. They're down by 2.
Chat, how's that
with 2
KC
minutes to
series
go,
looking?
And even there,
KC's up now 2-1, yeah.
Since he doesn't have any boosts, he can't do anything.
They'll
So
end
now
up
they gotta go back.
qualifying, probably make the grand final, the next
So tough
regional,
for OG.
make the
scrap
major,
through
go
when
on,
two
make another
players
top
had
4-ish.
0 boost, as you said. And that was something
Why you
have to
shave?
be
You look
aware
like
of with
Gibbs.
OG getting boost starve and what they can do on defense without it. Somehow
one,
it doesn't go in. Chicago,
I don't even know how to respond to
both
that.
in the water, and LJ was too low for that.
But,
Getting a chance for
yeah,
OG
bro.
to extend with, you thought a numbers advantage, and it goes the other way.
Is that like the second own goal out of JNaps this game? A little bit unlucky, but JNaps is sniping today, fellas.
Now look at him. Goes down.
Oh, that's Noli. That's Noli. Noli just rips it. Great shot.
Defense and makes a big time
That is a good one.
goal here. This one could swing the series around. 3-goal lead for SSG. As even with
Bro,
OG,
once I hit
kinda
like
giving them a taste of their own,
mid-20s,
this was a
I've been having to
strong
pee
scoreline
so
finish
much
in game
more
2.
than I used to.
SSG shake things off and get back in the driver's seat.
Just gotta shake things
You're
off.
37. No, I'm not.
Single limb.
This
do
is
or
domination.
die. And this defense is dying. Hoxer gets the
Weak
50th
bladder?
for SSG.
This is almost similar to the
Maybe I
LJ
do.
goal, the last one we saw. Steal the corner
Maybe
boost,
my
stay in
my
their
shit's
half,
shrinking.
Take the pass, score the shot. What a performance here. LJ has 3. Hoxer has 2.
I think it's because I've been drinking so much more water recently.
Well. Fully
So my body's like constantly trying to
well-moved
process
machine
it.
here. on the side of Space Station Gaming. It just feels like they have OG read like a book.
Oh man, SG have so much freedom on this ball. But at least Calm was ready to send it right back.
I've been drinking so much more water the past couple days, and I have to pee like every hour, it feels like.
Now we'll pop it up, chop it with the double, and LJ saves at the last second. Calm wants to find the rebound.
You
Now
piss
J-Nap
out your
stepping
net.
up too.
That's not
OG
even
still
a
trying
thing,
to
bro.
Organize and
Numbers.
ignite this offense, and well, the midfield being pushed there by SSG. The drop down from LJ and Hawkser to the side. And SSG feel like they're manipulating this game. They're deciding what happens.
I have other mods
SSG,
vouching
both
for that
games,
guy to be a
SSG's
mod
had the
now.
lead. It looks like it's free play for them. It feels like OG just doesn't have enough of a defense to be able to stand up against it.
How many
And
viewers does the
it
main stream
just comes
have?
down to
In the back of
execution.
bus.
Because
Open your mouth.
everybody on OG is in a solid spot positionally.
Not
and
even
those mechanics have been
30K.
consistently
Motherfucker,
good
bro.
all series long, making
Motherfucker.
plays like that. But it just is not enough. SSG defense still holding on, still blocking everything. That one hits the ground. 5-1 scoreline in game 3.
All right.
Space Station Gaming, literally in space.
All right, Jay, I'm gonna go
They
take another peek.
grounded OG after the game to
AKA
win,
hit my vape
and
100
it feels
times.
like they got to go back to the drawing board because nothing OG was doing got any sort of merit. SSG just read them the entire way.
And it's been so back and forth when OG just came out of a shutout in game 2, 3-0, and then this happens. Like unexpected, just when you thought that OG started to download the series and download what they needed to do to play cute off kickoffs, to surprise SSG, to go for demos on LJ off ball. Now OG don't really get anything going. I don't think it's one player's fault. It's even Nully is still playing well, similar to what he did last game, but geez, SSG don't really look challenged.
Yeah. And now that we get into this position here with OG, left and right here, we don't get a timeout from them even after that one, so they're going to continue to play on. We go into Utopia Coliseum. Now it's just, again, I feel like the biggest thing right now is spacing here. OG, initially, we saw it a little bit when the game started, just kind of playing a little bit further back. SSG says, okay, we'll take that. We'll get you.
All right, here we go, fellas.
We'll take all your boosts. We'll pass it to each other.
How
in
was the
transition.
cocaine?
You're gonna
Oh,
have
bro,
to
it hit the
have
spot.
playing against us, so maybe you probably shouldn't give us this much space.
Bro,
We'll see
that
if
guy,
OG
that
learned their
Kai
lesson
stream's
and
been
put this
good,
game
man.
away.
For those that haven't seen,
2-1 series.
he's
for
been, it's like one of the
SSG.
biggest streamers.
Already.
He's been doing
Really
an Elden
appreciative
Ring,
from Chicago.
beating Elden Ring in
J-Nap gets Hawkser on
like
the back
one
wall.
stream.
Calm demos
So he
on
can't
J-Nap.
end stream until he
Both
beats it. He
Chicago
can sleep on
quickly
stream and stuff, but
Nully, at least with the
he'll be
50
stuck on a
that
boss
goes
for like
towards the
5
net.
hours.
But J-Nap did everything he could to free that space up.
I've never played Elden
Just
Ring.
wasn't someone there to take the shot. It's not over yet for OG. Calm
I've
took
never
the
played it.
corner
It
boost.
looks so
See if
damn
they
hard,
can
though. It
keep
looks fun.
SSG trapped. This can create better, more quality
Looks pretty fun.
opportunities for OG until Chicago uses everything he can to go up high.
I never finished it. Yeah, I've never played it. I've seen a bunch of people play it,
Great
but
touch from J-Nabs. It's all wanting to slam that home. Chicago is still
chat, does SSG run away with this?
What a bump here.
J-Naps
LJ
gets a
again.
rough touch.
I think he's out to play. Jumps
Calm
off the
jump
back
trying to
wall,
help
says, "Get
him.
outta here,
A
J-Naps."
bump comes
And
out.
Chicago,
And Chicago gets a
full
shot.
trusting his teammate to get that bump, lands the shot through. And SSG, even if you're on top of the ball, they will knock you out of the way. That defense looked strong on the side of OG, and it did not matter.
Gotta give credit to Chicago. Everyone's trying to block the initial shot out of LJ or Hawks or whatever it is, and Chicago, that second man that pushes up to tap it in, find those gaps is incredible. Now, we'll have to leave this. Calm was trying to move down.
Yeah, I thought OG, I mean, I'm not surprised they didn't call a timeout. If they lose this, they'll be down 3-1, they'll call one.
Get away with too much.
Yeah, guys,
OG's
keep me
missing.
updated on that
OG are going
KC
back to
series.
the
We're gonna
game
stick
from
here, though.
before. Go for demos. See if you can reorganize SSG. But now J-Naps, okay.
Best watch party. Hey, thanks for
towards the
watching, man.
net, But where's that lethality? Calm
Who the fuck is
midfield,
blaring
now
their
can't
speaker?
Get much progress either. Now SSG, they're the ones knocking at this door. And
Someone's got their
LJ
speaker
and
full
takes the
audio
boost.
outside.
At least it's traded out. Hawks are below
They just turned their
J-Naps.
car off.
Almost gets a bump on Calm.
Worst watch party. Hey,
OG,
thanks, Blitz.
Barely stable.
Yeah, they're kind of hanging on right now just by again back on defense once again, looking for a way out, and they haven't really been able to yield too much results here. Again, more demos. Chicago going off the ceiling. Does get a follow-up touch. And defense is awkward, but the shot isn't good enough. Now you're going to start seeing a transitional play. And this one, Chicago will be a little laid back, so has to watch this one. Whoa, the 50 works out, and J-Nap's in the right spot. OG's in the house, and they come up big.
I missed it.
You're not kidding. All of OG
What
are
the
in this
fuck?
net. And not, I guess it's what it's going to take to score against SSG. Not just one
There we
goalie,
go.
but the whole squad coming at them. We have a tie game, 1-1, going into the second half shortly. OG need everything they can get. It feels impossible to score. Now LJ can at least be the spark plug, and he pushes J-Naps, and it makes this so
SSG take the lead back.
Again, these off-ball plays from SSG.
Chat, who's streaming the game
LJ
5?
being able to just disrupt, knocks J-Naps out the way. Big toodaloo there. And in Chicago, able to find the angle before the defense
Oh
can
my God.
react. The biggest thing here about Space Station Gaming is the fact that
Fellas, I'm gonna watch that game 5 when it comes on, okay?
and they're still
Once they put game 5 on, we'll watch it. Because this series has more time. If they lose that, they're fucked.
They maintain that possession. You see J-Naps playing
They are
close,
fucked if they
gets it
lose
over
that.
Comm, and then Comm gets just
It's
enough
on? No,
forward
it's
where he
not.
gets
They're
the
in
flick pass
intermission
to
right now.
defenders.
They're waiting
We
for
are
it.
back tied up.
You guys
Even
act like I'm
after
fucking
SSG
blind.
worked so hard to take the lead.
Some ground floor rocket league right there.
I'll put it on in just a
OG
second.
Going back to slowing down
Chat, the
play.
reason this is so important is because
least
KC are in the lower. They've already lost. They're shit in the bed right now.
He's got 44 points now. We're halfway through this game.
If they
and
lose
LJ's
this
sitting at
next, this
44,
final game, they're out.
and I don't like. It just kind of goes to show you how he's just not really.
We'll
playing
switch
too much
over and we'll
about,
keep.
like,
I'll keep you guys
just his
updated on this.
presence
We'll watch
to
one
kinda
game
throw
of that.
things off here, but it's still
This
a
would be
pretty
like
low number
insane
considering
if
the
they
next
lost
lowest
this.
are
Like
204.
nuts.
Now we got to see if that is going to be a difference maker in this game. Or
I'll
not.
put it
We got
on when
2
they
minutes
come
to go,
on.
it's all tied up.
Who'd they lose to? They
Two
lost
really
to a team
selfless
called
teams.
Suh,
That's why you can't even point out one.
which is Mike Boy,
One
Though, and
MVP
them, I
on OG
believe.
or
And then
SSG side, they
they're
really
losing
all
right
help each
now.
other out.
The
They
top
bail each
Cougars.
other
Relating
out when
Wave,
things go bad,
CMOS.
too. Chicago needs a few follow-up touches.
Yeah, they
J-Naps
lost to him a couple, like a month ago. All right, chat. We are going to pull over to this real quick, and I'll keep you guys updated on this game. But this is a huge series. I usually never do this, but this is huge. You lose this, you're knocked out.
non,
And they don't
c'est
even
dur,
make
ça.
top 16.
On a stack trop de points déjà, je sais même pas. On s'en bat les couilles de toute façon, on va se qualifier, frère. Faites les paniquer là, on va se qualifier. On va se qualifier. On va parler des points.
I cannot believe they're in game 5 right now.
Allez. On va se qualifier, les frères. Arrêtez de me parler de points, de je sais pas quoi, j'en ai rien à foutre. Batira, le 50. Atto. Entre les deux, bon, bof. Personne peut
What the
intervenir.
fuck is up with
Simas qui va passer
KC
un
today?
joueur, faut pas qu'il passe le
How are
deuxième
they
avec le
in game
boost.
5?
Ça
Dude, they
va.
even got
Là,
Bati's
faut pas
camera
prendre
on.
trop
Oh,
son
they're not
temps.
boot camping
Justement,
for
là,
the
il
open
regarde
quals
Relative
either.
Wave en Batira.
Yeah, I mean,
Il
it
va
makes
jouer un
sense.
pinch
These are
maintenant.
usually easy.
Son but c'était vraiment de passer Relative Wave, de pas se faire déranger par lui. Parce qu'il avait pré-jump et tout. Voilà. Il y a quelqu'un, dites-moi.
Oh
oui,
my
bien sûr.
god.
Bien sûr, il y a quelqu'un. Là. Ok, si on peut en profiter peut-être. Non, c'était une passe finalement. Passe bien aérienne. Rise. Il peut pas l'envoyer le en devant. La passe, va tirer.
Nothing different has happened in the SSG OG series, by the way,
C'est dans les
guys.
cages, mais bien évidemment, ça ne va pas faire but.
Dude, they gotta be
Allez, les gars.
shitting themselves. I agree. You are in
Ah,
game 5 in the
Batira,
lower
contrôlé par
round. You
Batira.
lose, you're not even top 16, and you
Atto,
are. Everyone's gonna
depuis
give
le
them
ceiling,
shit.
80-50. Rise. Pop la balle. La démolition. Va tirer avec le ceiling pour Rise. Non, Simas qui va faire l'arrêt. Et attention maintenant à la contre-attaque. Va tirer, il est dans la merde. Il est dans la merde, il va faire
Oh
l'arrêt
my
quand même.
God.
Heureusement, Relating Wave lui a pas mis la pression, frère. Il y avait
Yeah, if
personne
they don't
d'autre.
make
J'ai pas
this,
compris pourquoi
guys,
il l'a
this
laissé
hurts their
tranquille.
major
Il avait
chances
zéro boost.
completely. Like, they might be fucked.
Tant
Like,
mieux,
they're
hein.
probably fucked if they lose this game
Rise
to
qui va
make the
pop la
major.
balle, Atto qui s'envole.
Unless they, like, win the next event.
Allez,
And get and
quelqu'un,
have some
peut-être.
other stuff, maybe.
Non. Rise, faut gagner ce duel. Hein. Très bien. Pas vraiment très bien, mais...
Who's
Il est
on
pas
top,
perdu,
Cougars?
Batira sur le
Acro, Relating
backboard.
Wave, and CMOS.
Le 50, oui, ça passe. Attention, démolition. Rise.
What is going on with KC? I can't believe they're here.
Batira qui passe au-dessus.
Guys, that
Ça vole un
SSG
peu.
series is still tied, by the
Un
way.
reset peut-être, le contre. Rise sur le backboard, accro.
Oh no, this top Cougars team's good.
Ok, très bon bump. Très bon bump parce que accro, c'est
Halfway
vraiment une
through,
menace
tied
quoi,
up.
pour le coup. Batira qui va clear directement le ballon qui fait des
This isn't
allers-retours.
good for KC. They're giving these guys so
de
much
l'attaque
space.
défense. instantanément. Vatira qui va faire l'arrêt. Il va contrôler le ballon en plus. Il a pas pu prendre le boost.
OG just tied it, guys,
Ça va, on l'a pas
2-2.
laissé à l'ennemi. Petit bump de la part de Vatira. Rise qui passe un joueur. C'est ça qu'il faut. Un bump, un duel gagné. Et derrière, c'est open. Hein. Ça peut aller vite. Et Vatira. Mais là, il y a quand même une crainte d'élimination. Donc, le jeu n'est pas pareil. Allez, Atto. Le bump peut-être. Non, t'as pas pu trouver de bump. Vatira qui va trouver un flip reset. Rise sur le corner.
Dude, I'm nervous
Accro.
for these guys. Is this
Simas
Elim?
qui
Yeah.
pousse.
You lose this, you're out of the regional. You don't even
Atto,
make the
on va
regional.
jouer le 50.
This is
Cette balle elle est
cool.
dans les airs. Relaxing wave. Le 50. Ok, Rise il va l'avoir normalement. Oh, il va se faire contrer. Oh, heureusement le contre il est pas cadré.
Bati's got no boost.
Allez, Atto. Allez, les gars. Eh, je prends autant de douleur dès maintenant.
Oh my god, I'm nervous for them. If they don't win this game, their
Allez,
major
oui, c'est
chances
cut,
are
ça,
pretty
c'est cut,
much
ça, c'est
they're-
cut,
they
c'est
shit
nul.
the bed on
C'est
this.
téléphoné. Vatira. Peut-être trouver un bump quelque part, quelque chose. Atto qui se retourne. Vatira qui va contrôler. Attention, il va se faire rush là par
This
la
is
wave.
more
Il y a un
important than
deuxième
the
joueur qui
NA
arrive.
Grand Final,
Il pourra
no
pas intervenir
bullshit.
deux fois.
Like, this is so
Attention à
important.
cette balle, c'est bon, c'est pour Rai, ça va loin devant. Ça va loin devant. C'est reclear directement. Attention à la redirect. Vatira est
Oh
présent
my
de toute
god, they're
façon.
tied up with less than a
Rise qui
minute.
se retourne. Loin devant,
Oh,
encore une
that's a
fois
tough
sur le
read.
backboard. Atto qui arrive, la frappe. Allez 1-0.
I don't think Bonte meant to pass it, but it worked great.
Tranquille, c'est pas fini.
I don't know if he
52
did. It
secondes, les
looked
gars,
like
le
he was trying to go for
Cadena,
the
on ferme
read,
tout, on
but
sécurise,
either
on
way,
va
it
les
worked
couilles
out.
d'Atlético de Madrid. Là, on n'est pas en forme, on n'est pas en confiance. Il faut du
Fake
coup s'adapter.
kick-off.
Il faut s'adapter.
Oh! Oh, they demoed somebody.
Non. Vatira il bloque, il a 0 de boost. Atto, Rise, touche là, magnifique.
Yeah, they should be good.
Pousse. Oui, Atto, crochet. Atto, s'il vous plaît, le break, je vous en supplie. 30 secondes. Non!
Oh my
Eh ouais,
god.
j'ai vu le bump dans les cages.
Oh,
La passe middle.
fuck. Bonte was getting bumped.
C'est complètement open.
Huge
frère. Mais
50,
mais
oh my god.
On doit pas s'écrouler comme ça, les frères.
Holy shit.
C'est pas grave. 24 secondes. C'est terrible, hein. Je dis que c'est pas grave, mais c'est terrible. Mais on est encore dedans. On est encore de... Oh, aïe, attention les gars, ça revient.
Oh my god!
Est-ce qu'on
They're
est encore
not gonna
dedans,
make
frère?
it!
Est-ce qu'on est encore dedans, frère? Putain, mais ça se
Oh
ça se ressent,
my
frère, ça se
god!
ressent. Il reste 10 secondes.
Oh my fuck. They're not gonna make top 16.
Ah, pas comme ça, les mecs.
And they're not gonna make the major now. Wait, kickoff strat comes out. Oh my god.
Alors,
Oh my god.
ça c'est terrible. Ça c'est terrible. Et là du coup ouais, là il y a plus là il y a plus de loser
What
bracket, chef.
the
On a
fuck?
déjà perdu notre chance.
Oh my god.
Là c'est terrible hein.
Chat, I'm sorry. I know
Ouais,
I'm
ce
like,
flame,
that
frère,
is
ce soir. Je m'en bats les couilles
insane.
du flame, frère. Je m'en bats les couilles des autres moi.
Holy shit. I said KC don't make top 16, major probs gone, and maybe worlds. Oh my god. Holy shit, chat.
There you go, 3-goal lead for a space age again,
Oh
but they didn't
my
really have to
God.
work too hard for it, and they almost got another one off the kickoff.
Okay, so I ask myself now, is that on KC or is that EU Dev?
Good option for a save.
That
SSG
is crazy.
fully punishing, scrambling.
That's gotta be on KC today, bro. You lose 2 series, you're expected to dominate or win 3-1.
Now Chicago and LJ
Holy
passing back and
shit,
forth.
chat.
Raleigh gets the demo from behind.
I
That's
cannot
huge.
believe that.
Chicago will hold salvage with Hawks stepping up as the second man, hoping to just tip this above Nully. But now with backup for OG.
What even is this, bro? That doesn't even look like me.
Gotta watch what OG's doing. When they're on the ball now, they're trying to go for a little bit more of a solo play.
The guy says wow and posts that.
Halfway through this game, and they've got to get things cleaned up very, very quickly. Getting beats a lot of challenges out in the midfield.
Oh my God,
and
everyone's
they wanna
tweeting
try to make
shit.
extra plays to see if they can throw off Space Station Gaming, but they
Wow.
haven't really done too much to really put Space Station Gaming in a bad spot. This demo now sets up a big lane, and Khan tried to get the shot. He demoed Hoxer. Hoxer respawned in the right spot and was able to make the challenge on the play, keeping this a 3-goal game as it goes all the way back
says so
downfield.
on
And
KC
LJ
if you
almost put
called
the
it
fourth
EU
one in.
depth. Cope harder.
Oh, but OG need to get on the board. There's just not a lot of time left, and now everyone's playing bumper cars here in this corner. And SSG, the race is on out. He is
Holy
down,
shit.
At least with the touch off the backboard. Gets it to Hoxer.
That's the news of the day.
J-Naps and Calm circling Hoxer.
Oh, bro, Johnny Boy right now is probably like, no! 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 Johnny's losing his shit right now on the inside. That motherfucker's losing his shit right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Noli starts this
Holy
one, and then he also
shit.
moves downfield. Look at Calm slowing it down. Hoxer tries to jump. Noli knocks him out the way. Calm able to just roll that one
Johnny's
in.
saying it's the
Taking
format?
numbers
Oh,
advantage,
okay.
And then cutting off the space has
Okay.
been very big here for OG. You see what
Versumber
happens
says
when they
KC
pull it
out
off.
because of
Now they
Vatiri
got to
not
do it 2 more
following you, bro,
times
for
with
real
not too
now.
much
I'll
time
see
on
you
the
at
clock.
I only had 2 shots. So, and getting to the other half.
Bro,
is
why are you
fine.
donating 1,000 bits saying, hey, fat ass? They have 74 points. Auction has 33. They'll be fine for the major. Bro, fuck your bits.
But SSG looking cleaner is at least something to be happy about. Now a 2v2 in the net. Chicago with the demo. Nully
the
missing.
fuck?
Hoxer dancing. LJ waiting for the ball to come out to him. Shoving Nully. Chicago realizes this reacts
Bro's
well
calling me a
to
fat
keep
ass.
OG.
What's even going on in this series? Has anyone been paying attention?
Seconds going by. It's not impossible for OG
We're
to
tied
come
up.
back. Based on how
We're
this
tied up
offense
over
has
here.
developed, it's gonna take forever.
It feels like the offense hasn't developed. It feels like a lot of it is just them.
Hey guys, for those that don't know, the second split is valued higher at more points. It is very important to do good this split. I'm not even kidding. It is very important.
Could not force the issue here, and now they are in a match point situation against.
Because other teams could do good and pop up quick.
Very well over the course of this series, and has made the most of their opportunities.
And wow, we got 3-2 over here.
5 more minutes could separate Space Station Gaming for another shot at G2, but only this
We
time
know
it'll be in the
limp
grand
dick,
finals.
nice, bro.
And there's just a couple slip-ups from OG's defense. Like, they know how to stretch and push SSG to the brink. To that
Somebody said they'll be fine for there's no way Worlds is gone for them. I said I thought top 4 was a lock for them. They just missed out on top 16. They responded, I can't lie, I forgot everyone is also sending 4 teams to Worlds. It's dangerous for them.
This is what's materializing.
And it's been just so.
Guys, there's only 4 spots for Worlds. There's no wild card. You have to do good.
Time again, and then not only do, they keep the momentum going, they keep OG awkward. OG only had 2 shots that game, and again, it goes to show you just how well Space Station Gaming was moving out up in the forefront. To be
It's
able
gonna
to
be
deny a lot of
crazy.
those opportunities.
It is
Take a look
about
at
to
the
get
highlights here,
crazy.
And OG come off of some previous games with some mistakes.
Hey, Clicks,
They try
thank
to
you
see
so
if they
much
can
for the
get a
1,000
play,
bits.
and
KC
OG
lost,
game
let's
4,
go.
but they
What,
come
you're
into this one
celebrating.
dropping goals early, and it was just so hard for them to be
Okay.
able to pick it back up.
I mean, I'm not celebrating. I'm just saying it's
Both
crazy.
teams kind of get these strong early leads,
That's
but it's been
nuts.
more prevalent
I don't
in
even give a
OG
fuck about
side,
this series.
Where just they get the space, they get the opportunities, they just make the shots. It's been pretty simple.
Hey, Pitten, thank you for the 13 months.
Yeah, one open net, but what I meant to say is one open backboard, and you just can't let that happen. Usually OG have had the game plan. They haven't let this go by too easy for SG, hence why these games have usually
Nah,
been
dude,
close,
that's
right?
on
Left
KC.
hook out of OG,
You
right
can't
hook out of
cope
SSG,
for them, bro.
left hook from the other side.
They
And
are
it's
a top team in the world, like a lock for top 4 to everybody, and at every event.
Timeout.
Rise tweeted? What did Rise tweet? Let's look.
Try to see if you can change
Let me
up
look.
the game plan here. They haven't been able, like I said, to connect too much. Even when they do, they get like 5 demos on the field. They haven't been at the
Wait,
right
what is this
timing.
clip?
And you could see it sometimes where the Com will pick up a demo and then Hoxer will be able to respawn and immediately get a challenge. It hasn't, that part hasn't really worked out for them either. I think again, just kind of playing close to each other.
Wait, what is
Really,
this
that
clip?
second
I
man
need
is
to
gonna be a
watch
big
this.
difference maker here because we
Let me pull this clip up. Let me send it to this
A
computer.
lot of times they end up having to play back from their own half to try to quote unquote play safe. But again, that gives SSG exactly what they're looking for. Something has to change. They only get one more shot at this for OG. There's no more, well, there's no really more room for error here. You use your timeout, you gotta force a game 7 here, or you gotta settle with a top 4 finish. Here we go, Neo Tokyo, the stage.
I want to see more out of JNaps. The JNaps from
Let me
yesterday, the
pull this clip
knapsack,
up.
it's not
Hey, give us
bad,
game
but
7,
it's not
man.
these
We haven't been
jaw-dropping
locked this series. Give us game
challenge
7.
wins out of him in the midfield, but with these demos, maybe things will be a bit easier. We'll have to leave the play with 0 boost left. As Com will take things over. Can't wait to get Hoxer. Nully has to come out of the corner to make the save. And SSG, they just have better.
God, I
50s,
cannot
and it's
believe
just-
that, chat.
They can have so many more shots. That's why OG had what, like 2 shots going.
Chat,
into
I'll look at the
second
clip
half.
after this game.
And well, LJ executes yet again.
Look at Chicago here, great positioning, gets that initial 50. You see him 0 boost out the play. He's looking at JNaps, gets that space for the shot to come
KC
through.
don't make worlds
And LJ
easily.
will
Oh, it's
pick
gonna
up
be
the first
scary.
goal, but
It's
not
gonna be
without
scary.
the bump from Chicago. SSG back in front again. Here we go. More of these early goals.
Inoji.
Understand, this isn't copium. This is the truth. KC don't deserve it, and the format is bad. Okay? Both things can be true. And the fact that you guys think this is copium, it shows your incapability of understanding that it is possible.
Okay.
Touches sometimes resulted in the ball being spat back right at them, especially at the back of the net. Noji don't want to make any more mistakes, but LJ with the triple and almost the bump on the Nully. Good save.
It's just hard right now. OG can't hold on to possession. They try to get these initial challenges. They want to be able to pass it out in transitional defense, but that's just has not been an option. It was.
Hey, give us game 7 over here, man.
Everybody's in the right place at the right time. No lead to Com.
Okay, I get what he's saying, right? Because he's saying the lower, you can get a bad matchup in your lower. I get it. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But at the same time, you got to put some blame on KC, bro. KC, I mean, NRG had Dignitas multiple times in the lower. It's like it happens. Good teams get paired up with good teams. But if you have 2 chances in your top 4 team in the world, you win that. You know, you have 2 series where you're playing teams that are in that 16 range.
Down low against Hoxer.
You know, like, I get what he's saying, but you win those, man. You have 2 lives.
Every single time, forcing them to play non-stop defense.
That clip was probably out of context a bit.
Wants to make it a second goal and can't even hold on to the ball.
Hey, give us game 7, man.
LJ Hoxer looking to be the lead blocker. OG by time.
That wasn't out of context at all. I mean, I'm not going to judge too much. I mean, based off that clip, that's fucking insane.
Because the third man from Spacey Gaming has actually been pushed pretty closer compared to most.
Dig got shit talked for not making the main event. KC should too. Oh, they will, bro. They'll definitely hear about it. Let's see if any of these KC players tweeted.
When I say for OG, how they have to keep eyes on that possession game. They get a demo here, and we see them with some space.
Joyo tweeted out, "Wow, London looking possible now."
Com got a bump around the net. LJ was low.
Joyo,
because he had to watch out for the threat of Chicago. This is what Space Station are doing. They're trying to space out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. People are shit talking Bonti now.
There's not really much they can do.
Bonti posted a clip of him pogoing on some kid's head mid-wall. And he puts, ha 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 ha, Pogo Musty and RLCS on Thailand's head. I'm the happiest in the world. That guy tweeted out, ha 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 ha, Batira, no main event. I'm the happiest in the world.
Now Chicago is tipping it over.
This kid's a who the fuck is this guy? This guy is a fucking savage.
There's always a third man back. Or SSG. The structure is so good out of them. Now Chicago patrolling, but Nolly at least gets us away from Hawkster. OG looking for the
Oh
lead.
my, I put laugh my
Nolly,
ass off.
Chicago misses that. JNAP steps
Oh
up.
my god, I cannot
Jay off
believe
the
that.
crossbar two, won't let it drop down. Nolly from up high into traffic. It's still nothing for OG.
Yeah, J-Naps couldn't even get involved in that play. He didn't
I'm
have
gonna
any moves.
comment to
So
Rise,
despite all that
regain
extra
boss
effort, It
happened.
just didn't work out. Things are starting to get really tense here because OG are now fighting for their field presence. Calm, threatened to bump and then tried to use
Wow.
that touch to see if he can get a good spot for his teammates. He gets
That
down
is
on the play.
insane,
Chicago
guys.
looking to lead block. This ball.
Atto tweeted out, I can't believe it, sorry.
To the top left, bang bang.
Guys, I'm sorry I'm not even looking at this series. That's on me. I'm just like a little bit shocked at all the
Johnny
shit
would
that's
be
been
doing
going on.
backflips of happiness if that happened to G2 and would never
I'm
blame
sorry, I'm
himself.
sorry, I'm sorry. That's on me, bro. I can't believe they lost that
JT, my
though.
fantasy stats are gonna look nice. Hopefully after this. But
Hey, Langley,
that's
thank
nice.
you for the 4-month
You're an
sub.
OG fan, 50
I
seconds.
appreciate it, man. Pitten, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, guys. Tyler, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate all the love, guys. We have the grand final coming up after this, guys.
Sliding it to the right. Calm dives to save. And even gets us away from Chicago.
Chicago's about to make the grand final, fellas.
OG need these connections.
That
and they need
means
it
he
now.
will be
There's only
on
30
the
seconds
quick
left.
chat.
And here's Chicago with an open net.
That should be the dagger.
Transition. Look at that midfield.
That
presence
should
here.
be
This
the
is what I'm
dagger.
talking about. Nolly tries to get a touch. Hoxer immediately bears down on him. Gets the 50. Chicago turns.
Show
into
the
shoots
tweet.
by
I will in a
dime
second.
As Hoxer goes
I'll
to
pull up
disrupt
Twitter and
J-Nap's
show you guys
last
everything
back.
that's been going on.
These are the kind of things that SSG are doing. This is why they've been able to control this series. Even when OG has fought tooth and nail, it hasn't been enough. Chicago with the hammer! Space Station Gaming won G2, and in 23 seconds, that's exactly
Oh my
what they're
god,
doing.
these Twitter replies are insane from some of you
That went
guys.
the distance between
Alright, chat, I'm
SSG
paying this
last
one
time
out.
too, Game
I'm
7,
paying this
and
one out.
OG, like I said, they were trying to rewrite that story. When they got
I'm
to
paying this out.
Copenhagen, took a spot from whoever you want to argue about, didn't deliver, still trying to
Johnny
best their
took it back.
rivals
He's
of
blaming
LG and the
K-Corp
rest,
now.
and taking baby steps, but not only did they beat LG, they
Hey
beat
man, if
Gen G.
G2 or Gen G didn't make the main event, we would not hear the end of it for a fucking year.
But falling short against SSG,
I still can't believe they didn't make it though. Like as an EU fan, it's gonna be so, or as a fan watching EU, it's gonna be so weird.
what a semi-final out of them. They will go to the grand final against G2 Strike.
Oh my god. All right, fellas, let's look at Twitter, man. Let's look at Twitter. Let's look at Twitter, bro. This series over. We got the grand final coming up. Holy shit. I mean, I don't even. Okay.
Got this long neck, a tower of insecurity. In a world where love's a
All right, let's have a look. I mean, I don't even want to look at my Twitter because it's just weirdos. I don't even want to look at my Twitter. Rise tweeted out, nowhere near good enough. I'm sick of making these tweets. It won't happen again. Why are dudes commenting under my tweet as if it's me that lost? Like, bro, stop. Like, you're fat. You're just roasting me for no reason, bro. It won't happen again, he says. Yo, guys, look at this fucking guy. So, Vati scored this goal.
Tira, tira. Musty frappe. Oh, il fake encore. -1, -2. Il fait freestyle.
So he scored that goal and tweeted out this. Ha 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 ha. Pogo Musty and RLCS on Thailand's head. I'm the happiest in the world. This fucker sees Vati didn't make the main event and says, ha ha ha, Vatira no main event. I'm the happiest in the world. And here go. Okay, and here the yeah. You're gonna get me banned, bro. You're gonna get me fucking banned. Okay. I can't believe that. Chicago tweeted out how it feels to win that series versus JNAPs. They teamed for like years and years, fellas. They teamed for years and years. Shout out to Chicago making it to the grand final, and he will be on tonight's episode of The Quick Chat, where we are going to talk about the series and talk about that KC shit. We will talk about that KC shit as well. Rocket League retweeted his tweet. Rocket League doesn't even follow me, bro.
And his underscore Bokage says Johnny blaming the format is like people blaming the NBA playoffs format if the 2017 Warriors lost in the first round.
Yeah, bro, of course everyone's gonna cope. Of course everyone's gonna cope. Everyone's gonna cope, bro. Com tweeted this out. Completely unacceptable loss. Guys, this team is just inconsistent. It's like yesterday they beat Gen.G, they play incredible. Today it just didn't even look like, they didn't really look like themselves from that game 1 even. Game 2 they looked pretty good. Then the last games we didn't really watch, but just giving some bullshit opinion, right? All right, guys, I'm gonna throw a prediction up for this next series real quick. All right, chat, grand final coming up. G2 versus SSG. You have until the series starts. Holy shit, I cannot believe they lost that. I cannot believe they lost that. Hawkser tweet out, got the dub over OG, looking forward to the finals. Hey, SSG been rolling, man. Rizzo tweeted this out 2 minutes ago. I feel like it's necessary to say again, no stability for orgs / teams is a huge negative to the scene. So Rizzo saying that the way things are done right now, it's very unstable for orgs. I mean, I get what, so he's saying that like certain teams should probably have locks. He's saying certain teams should be guaranteed in. I'm going to keep it a buck. As a fan, I don't agree with this. I think it's fun watching open formats. And I think the good teams, they should beat the teams that are 16 ranks
says,
below
Yo,
them.
long neck, do you think Chicago can clutch up? Also, will you sign my Steam?
I think if you are a top 4 team in NA or in EU, you should never worry about this. And they lost to 2 teams that are in that 14 to 18 range in EU. But I know what Rizzo's saying because long term, you want your orgs to stay in. So he's saying giving those teams a lock is a lot more safe for Rocket League as an esport, I think. Rizzo said, I'm sure Epic might reconsider when their regional gets 62 viewers. Yeah, and yeah, so I see what you're saying, Rizzo. I know what you're saying. You're saying that KC brings in such a following. I mean, I think a lot of that's on the players, but I know what you're trying to say. Viewership-wise and stuff, yeah. KC is literally half the viewership in EU. You know? I mean, they had more viewers than NA Rocket League today. So I get what he's saying. But also at the same time, I don't think, Rizzo, I feel like teams that are KC should never have a chance of losing to those 14 through 18. It's just, it sucks, right? You know, it is what it is. The orgs need healthy stability or it's harder to pay players, yeah. Now, I get you, Rizzo. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think a lot of it's on the players, though. Like, I don't want to, you know what I mean? I know the format's but as a fan, I think it's more fun to watch. But also, yeah. Well, let's play Ranked-ul. All right, let's do it. We can do today's Ranked-ul. I see both sides of it, chat. I see both sides of it. All right, chat. First Ranked-ul. Who's this NRG? Is this Justin? Oh, God. That's the clip. Okay. I mean, I don't even... It's fucking okay. I'm going champ. That's not an NASSL. I mean, that's easy. I'm going diamond here. Or plat. Oh, fuck. This might be gold. This might be bronze. I don't know. Oh, my God. This looks like one of y'all, bro.
Says that Alpha kept first woman to make main event since in 2020. Karma made it through today in EU. Let's go SSG. Let's go Chicago.
The guy owned gold, bro. Vati tweeted. I don't even see, I don't see a Vati tweet. I don't see a Vati tweet. Let me look. Oh, I don't even follow him anymore. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, fellas. I don't have the words. I swear we've worked so hard lately. Apologies. Obviously won't be enough. And you might insult me or something, but we gave everything, I swear. Okay. And we got our grand final coming up.
To you, and they work so.
Hey, off days happen, man. Off days happen. They do.
They could do it. They could. This was gonna be a close series. They could go to the finals even, based on how well they did yesterday. And this was not that OG. And that's what's so sad is when you know there's the potential. And SSG, what you
female made
appreciate
top
about them
60
is they're
in
not a
EU,
perfect
really?
team, sure, but they are consistent.
That's
And
impressive.
That's why they're at the number 3 spot.
That's really impressive. I think that might be the first EU chick to make it.
Every shot on net that they did score was like perfect placement, high power as
That's
well. There
insane.
was some wide open nets, but they also.
Hey, Missile,
they
thank you
used
for the
what
18 months. I
didn't
appreciate it. Hope you've been
They
well.
didn't have a lot of boost, so they would just place these shots perfectly.
Farah
LJ
tweeted,
had
let me
a great
see.
series. Hawkser had a great series, 1 goal per game, and assists over 1 as well. So, like, everyone really getting involved on Space Station. This was an expected
I mean, I
result,
don't even know what this
but
is.
at
It
least
doesn't
OG
even
kept
look
it
like me.
somewhat close, but for Space Station fans, they
Dylan
are
Incredible
thrilled
says think
with
about
this
now, though no
London
one in the
major
top 4 has
qualifier
even come
process.
close
No
to
Gen
missing main
Gs,
event.
No G2s. They make their first final, but now they go up against that final boss of G2.
This is the big one. This is the team they have never quite gotten past here, and this would be the biggest place to make it past them, folks. We started off the day with 4 teams. We've only got 2 now, and they wait in the grand finals. 1 match of Rocket League left to be played. Only 1 sweep so far in the bracket, and North America has been pretty good over the last 2 qualifiers, giving us good gameplay in bracket. I was just looking back at G2's stats here. It looks like G2's gotten 4 sweeps so far in this event.
Wow.
They've only gone 2. They've gone
What a
sweeps,
fucking
or they've
day
gone Champions
EU,
Field.
no?
Against M80, they went to game 5 in the Swiss, and then against Cloud9 here, they went to game 7. So they are very up and down right now.
Yeah, G2, you can always believe in them in quarterfinals.
Someone
I think
tweeted,
they've, like,
KC,
swept
get
almost
ready to
every
learn
time, but it's
South
semifinals
African
that
English.
They start to not look as perfect. They are not, I don't think, an undisputed number 1 anymore. You're starting to dispute that. People are putting Gen G above them, but Gen G aren't here. So this is G2's time to get that crown back and to
Quakey5 says, I think the top 8 or 4 or something should be locked in for each regional, then opens for the last 8 or 12 spots. This would also make each regional really competitive to make top 8 or 4.
So you're saying, do you guys think certain teams should have locks and priority over others? Or no? As a player, I think as a player that's like trying to make events, I think fuck that. Like, I want everyone to have to go through the same thing and not get locks. I think you have to earn it as well. That's my opinion. But as an esport, it's probably safer to do that. I think as an esport it's safer, but giving players like guaranteed spots is like, I mean, as we can tell, obviously those players shouldn't deserve it. So now I'm thinking, fuck no, they shouldn't have that. Is that fucked up to say? Because now it makes me think, hell no, don't give them that, because they can't do it every time. But I get it from an org perspective. I get it, right? It's good for the game. They triple the viewership. They 5 times it when Casey's in. I get it.
Only gives you a small
beast mode.
1 or 2, you have that momentum going. So we'll see if Space Station has a possibility to capitalize on that.
Well, and I said that G2, like they're very up and down in this bracket because they're either going to Champions Field or or it's a sweep. But to be clear, it's them getting, they've literally not lost. So it's them getting the sweeps, and even in the Game 7s, also getting the wins here. So the thing we've always said, Lemon, in Rocket League, I feel like this is probably applies to most sports, is like the difference between the good teams and the great teams is how do you win on your off days. G2, yet to lose.
Yeah, and G2, like there's always a lot on the.
You're asking players who are qualifying for Worlds to worry about qualifying for a regional. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be a worry. I get it, you know. It really shouldn't be, but it happens. Off days happen, bro. And that's why some people are saying that.
Bad. This was a close series.
Hey, Shorty, thank you so much for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Cell, thank you so much. Hook, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, guys.
Cloud9 series where, yeah, G2, they have the best offense in the region, but it's their defense that you can take advantage sometimes.
And Space Station is trying to write history here. Obviously, every single tournament win so far.
Chat, you guys got a couple more minutes to predict, okay?
Or Gen G.
Chicago playing his old teammate Atomic.
Yet.
This should be fun.
They're looking for their very first one, and those were the 2 new players coming up maybe last year that really made waves like at the World Championship. So they're looking for their first event win as well. But G2 obviously been here. They've done it so many times before. They're expected.
And his old org, yep. Yeah, Jaden, we're chilling right now.
Hoxer's,
I saw you guys don't gotta spam your message if I don't respond to it.
A regional event here, so they've gotten to the finals before, but lost. They both lost to Furia.
This should be good.
Now they're trying to see if they can get the win here against G2. That was last.
Hey,
season,
Flacco, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Let us know who you think is gonna win. Here's the thing, Dips. Like
that's like saying Kansas City Chiefs should get a guaranteed playoff spot. Hey, trust me, bro. I don't agree with it. There's nothing wrong with me disagreeing with Rizzo. I know what he's trying to say. He's saying that like it's good for orgs to have stability to grow the esport. But as a person that competes and stuff, you don't want that, right? You're like, no, everyone should go through it. Is what he's saying.
In the past, I would probably go more 80, 90 to 10. So G2.
I see what Rizzo's saying. I agree with parts of it. I do.
So I don't run into creepy kept fans.
To literally anyone. They did finally lose to M80 and Swiss, so they lost to a team in NA, but they haven't been perfect today. But I don't know if that matters. I think G2, they figured it out just in time in that series versus
it is what it is.
That they shouldn't be.
It is what it is.
This match that they're not in form, because I do think by the end of that they were in form.
Yeah, and G2, I find their offense more suffocating. Like, once they get going, you're, like, panicking. Because I feel like, yeah, SSG, their counterattacks are very fast, and it's, like, the initial quality shot, and maybe Chicago is who you got to watch out for. And this is going to be really close.
Were the semis any good? The Cloud9 G2 series was. That last series we didn't really watch. It was 4-2.
For G2 to assess that Cloud9 series and to fix up and really have an involved discussion on what to bring against SSG.
But it's been interesting because G2, we always talk about
I think if you want the esport to grow the most, if you want the esport to grow the most, you'll do, there's Chicago. You'll have certain teams get in, right? That bring in the most viewership.
Fifth, sixth, maybe. So they're
I get it. I get it.
Space Station's defense has been pretty good. They're 0.01 away from being the #1 defense. Cloud9 holds that record right now. So Space Station is doing well on the defensive side.
I should realistically probably want guaranteed teams getting in because it'll help me in the long run, right? As well.
It's so difficult to pick against them, like as we said.
The esport helps grow.
Such big favorites here. But Space Station, again, closing.
I think I'm just looking at it more so from a competitive player's side, you know?
While I flip the coin here on
but
the
I get it. I get it.
Was the new best player in North America, maybe best player in the world after seeing him.
Hey, Gritsky, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it.
I thought about taking away the crown if Cloud9
no one wants to watch random teams play. I get it. I get it.
Look amazing, though, today. So, Atomic right now, I think the MVP front runner, I would say.
Okay. We'll see how they can hold up there. The Coin goes 3 for 3 on predicting favorites today. Good job, Coin. What a bounce back for them. We'll see if
from the competitive side, if you don't win, you don't deserve. I get you, man. I get you.
Very narrow here. I am amazed that there is this many fans in chat for SSG G2.
SSG 45%.
KC did not make it. Everybody is complaining. And KC is not ORG. It's a nation at this point. And how you will 3 regional and not make top 16 couple months after.
G2, they are the favorites in every way, shape, and form. Every way you chop.
All right, Chad. Grand finals. Here we go.
Matches on paper. We play them on the pitch. It's time for SSG to show us what they've got. Can the momentum
here we go
of that win over OG carry them through, folks? It's G2 versus Space Station for the North American Championship.
All right, I'm restarting my TikTok.
Get to their first grand final.
All right, fellas, let's close the prediction. How's this prediction looking?
To win it all.
Oh wait, I never chose oh, I just closed it. 67% favorite to G2.
I don't know if you can tell.
I think that's fair. I take as well G2 in this.
Hey, there you go. Okay.
Everyone else heard me though.
I'm sure the intro was epic.
I as well am taking
G2.
G2.
On this one.
I'm gonna have G2 wins this 4-2.
I didn't say anything you needed to
hear. Hey, thanks, J Mine. I appreciate it. What up, Paradox? I'm going G2 and 4-2.
Casting his absolutely
well, let's see if Chicago can pop off and the SSG boys. They just got a dub over OG to go to the grand final. On the other side, G2 have been waiting a bit. They had about an hour break. They went to Game 7 versus Cloud9 where they were down 3-1 at one point.
Matchup here, so many more goals. And that last series was
I think if SSG is going to have any chance, they need to start out winning the first couple games.
They struggled with the defensive nature of Cloud9, but will we see Space Station give them a few more opportunities?
Especially with the
guys, what Rizzo's saying is he's saying that it's better long-term for the esport to grow and the game to continue progressing. It's good to have stability for teams. That's what he's saying.
In some trouble here. LJ has been a monster.
He's not a fan of KC or anything. He doesn't give a shit about that.
This one up. But only can play the 50. LJ instead.
You not watching the Pacer game? Nah, bro. I'm doing this right now.
And you saw
I'll watch the highlights today.
If he actually landed that bump, that might have just bounced in. But it was also interesting that on that last play, Beast Mode didn't even go up for the challenge. So already we're seeing G2 try to mix things up.
LJ hoping for a boost spawn. He doesn't get it.
Shot incoming.
Daniel take the shot. And Daniel made it easy on the save. He didn't have a lot of boost. LJ didn't. Chicago finds his way back to Hoxer. While they are getting back to each other, James actually keeping control of this ball is proving difficult. G2 keep bearing down.
LJ, the nice 50. Hoxer will have speed and beats Beast Mode.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you guys are saying. You guys are saying there shouldn't be favoritism.
Trying to wrap it around.
Just because you're a huge org and you have one of the big dog teams, you shouldn't be guaranteed. I mean, now, guys, in other esports, it's like that, though. You know, you have teams that pay certain amounts of money to lock themselves in for certain events and certain streams and stuff, right? You have Call of Duty. You have Valorant. You do have games that do go that way. You know, it just depends which way the esports swings.
Atomic, he's chasing up. Daniel.
Godboy Talent says if top 8 teams made the next regional, then everyone wins. You earn your spot and the better teams don't have to waste their time on previous weekends. It's the best of everything.
Backside of the rotation, but when Chicago went up for it, you saw it. The decision was easy.
What this guy said. If top 8 teams made the next regional, then everyone wins. You earn your spot, and the better teams don't have to waste their time on the previous. It's best for everything. I get it, bro. I get it.
Response, the shot going far post, but again, Space Station getting there just in time. Atomic.
It's this KC thing is gonna bring up some topics.
Is resulting in some pressure here from G2. Daniel, we rushed it. Thought he had the doomsday dish.
Go!
I thought he did too, but he rushed
I didn't even see the last guy back.
And yeah, the ball skipped a little bit.
Who's your prediction for top 3 players going into the second major?
About a half second early. Now he's got it back. LJ stays right.
Good save by Hoxer. I mean, it'll probably be like the same as last time. Every event's the same stuff.
It really felt like Space Station was going to get one up there.
Whatever team's going in the regional hot, you know.
Opportunity. Daniel will score it, and that was a bit chaotic, Jorby.
About to start to wonder how much temperature can Space
Air bump.
Station
Hoxer's left back getting bumped by 2 people.
Joel Ulrum says, how does this seem? 1. GM82. Vitality 3,
first play for
Falcons
Daniel,
4,
he got aggressive. He
G2 5, KC
going for the
6,
bump and then take
Game
the
7,
ball. Another
BDS 8.
SSG needs to start out hot.
I mean, LJ did so well to dodge the first air dribble bump attempt, but Beast Mode landed the second one.
They need to win this game.
If game 1 is any indication as to how this rest of the series will go, it's going to be a hard-fought series.
Is that in?
That's a huge touch from Hoxer. Hoxer.
Oh, hey man, these guys are coming off a little bit of a break. Let's not, you know what I mean? That was a tough one. That was a tough one. We're good. Hey, don't shit talk in A. Don't shit talk in A after what just happened with Casey, alright? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Let us have our time. We fucked up. It's all good.
Those crossbar bounces is sometimes you have to rely purely on reaction time because it's just not readable.
Hawks are checking to see where LJ was and where the defense
Yeah, they
was.
do have
Didn't
base
wanna get
cams
bumped.
on. Hopefully they show them a couple more times.
Daniel carry that out. It did have an attacker from G2 sitting downfield bumping LJ off the ball, but he managed business in the midfield. Space Station holding on to that lead. Hawkser, a hopeful position as third man, gets deleted for it. Now Chicago and LJ need to buy time. And they do. It's right over G2.
Another
Oh my god, bro, my voice is cutting out quick. Here's the issue with SSG. Every time they get to these games where they have the lead with like 30 seconds left, a minute left, they always end up somehow giving up a goal.
Trying their best to bump Daniel off his
Let's
path.
see if they can hold on to
They do
it.
Get the ball, LJ. It's too much to stretch hands. They double commit. LJ or Chicago didn't think LJ had it. He did have to stretch for
Here
it.
goes G2,
LJ
sending
gets
everybody
back to
up.
his touch. G2 get control. Beast mode
Well
leaves it
done.
and caught by
They
Chicago.
gotta hold on
But
though.
loose. And LJ.
These are the games you gotta win.
G2, James again. Everyone moving forward. Very
Daniel
hopeful
gave you
position.
one a little bit.
Aggressive spot.
Tough read off the
G2
post,
up
but
that
that
way.
own
They've
goal was
conceded a goal
fortunate.
and almost gave up another that way though.
Yeah, I mean, it was something.
And here they
Cloud9 was doing
come.
really effectively was winning those 50s, forcing G2 to
Oh my
reset.
God.
Now we see Beast Mode. He went over.
Oh
but
my
Atomic,
god.
He's a little bit lost in the sauce.
I think
trying
they
to figure
survived.
out what's going on with how many players were in
Oh
the
my god, he
mix.
pre-jumped
Good
it.
jump from Atomic over to Beast Mode. LJ tips it down.
Okay.
Daniel, no
Great
boost to
game
get
one out of
back to
SSG.
a Space Station lock in game 1.
Honestly, LJ at the
I think
end,
if you are SSG, your mindset is like G2's obviously beast, but Cloud9 just took him to 7. So, and they're probably confident they're above Cloud9's level based on how they've been playing.
Right side, LJ boosts straight down into Beast Mode's path, takes the ball away from him, and no one else from Space Station were gonna be ready for that top shelf shot. Everyone was still getting in position. LJ came up big time at the end there, keeping G2 out, not letting them dink and dunk those passes and outbeat.
What happened to KC? They didn't make the main
We
event.
take a look at the Mobile One. High
That's why everyone's
performance
talking about it in chat.
replay. We get to take a look at both of Hoxer's goals. That was an insane save from LJ dodging the bump. Wasn't able to dodge it the second time. Another bump, that time cleaned up by Daniel. Then this play from Hoxer to launch it so far downfield. What is Daniel supposed to do? LJ's getting ready to take that shot. He's ready for the post bounce. Approach that ball really
You're
nicely.
delayed?
Made
Let me
Daniel,
pause and unpause.
be in an
We're literally exactly on time. Thank you for lying.
Such a hard position to be in for Daniel. And now Space Station will steal this first game. And I think
Thank you.
G2 fans
I'm glad I did
might
that.
be worrying a little bit because
That made me feel
the same
better.
struggles that we saw in the Cloud9 series. It took an immaculate effort from Atomic to bring them back.
I mean,
in, but
is this
Space
guy
Station,
trying to say
like we
I
said,
was
as
the
a team, getting those
cause
stops,
of the
keeping
event?
G2
Like,
down
what
for a
is
moment.
this, bro?
LJ looking
What the fuck is
just
that?
like himself. G2 get
And we just missed a goal. That's on me. I mean, you can blame that guy. I don't know what the fuck that image is.
G2 has been doing this all the time. They have that cheating player go right down the middle, and it's
You can blame that guy.
perfectly killed for them. Saw them do it last game. They even scored on it yesterday. They have really dialed in their kickoffs.
There's a slight risk that comes with that. You know, watch other teams do the same type of kickoff and watch the ball skip right over their second man's head. G2 today and yesterday.
Fuck that guy, exactly.
They do seem to win every one of those kickoffs.
Well, there's a demo and an open net.
Got him.
Terrible start for SSG. Go down 2 goals, 18 seconds in.
Absolutely. And he's not afraid to do it. He's been doing
Daniel
doing it
just
all last
swoops
game
in and
as
goes
well.
for a demo. I don't even know
Space
why
Station
he's
off
up
their
there.
route. You can understand why. I mean, Space Station were playing real tight to G2 the whole time. Also, playing for the bumps and demos.
The neck walkout video on Twitter was crazy. It was.
Except it doesn't really pop into a solid spot for Space Station.
Hoxer has possession with boost.
Thank you guys for hanging out today, man. I appreciate all the follows and the love today, guys. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, dropping all the subs and stuff. I appreciate it, guys. We've been live about 5 hours today. Our stream cut out earlier today. I had a PC restart for some reason. So I appreciate you guys hanging out for like 5 hours today so far.
Well, sparks fly whenever Daniel's in the air on the ball. You got to beat multiple layers of the Space Station line.
Yeah, we are going to be doing the quick chat right after this series. Chicago's going to join Discord and all that.
Uses the boost.
Dude, SSG is in such a good spot for the major now. Like, if they make... Hell, bro, they can probably, with how bad all the other NA teams have been doing, or I guess M80, 2 top 8s, if they... No, they would probably have to win it to knock them out, SSG.
Gives up the ball.
OG has a top 4 and a top 8. That's not bad.
Atomic grabbed that corner right away from LJ. LJ now on 0. Chicago.
Shop has 2 top 8s.
Room, but it's stopped by Daniel at the midfield, who sets it up for
Cloud9 has a top 4 and a top 8.
Wasted out of Space Station.
So I think if SSG made a 9 through 12 in the next event, they would probably be good for the major. They're probably safe.
Beast mode on the first.
They're pretty chilling.
He just let it fly, and on the second follow-up, there ain't nobody to defend him. 3 goals for G2, fully in control.
G2's just rolling with this. Hoxer gets a bad touch, pops it out on accident, leads to a goal because LJ committed to it.
In a good position to clear that ball up the sideline. And Hoxer.
Are we doing the quick chat after the series? Yeah.
Communication, and that will cost his team a goal.
Beast mode on the first possession. He took the pass from his teammate. Right down top of the box. There were 2 Space Station defenders in. He ended up rolling, trying to control LJ. Speaking of control.
That's a quick one. They needed it. Atomic gets a sidewall touch. Just gives it right to LJ. One-on-one. Beast mode's got no boost. That's a great flick far post. No, they can still come back and win this. 3 minutes is a lot of time for 2 goals.
Closure from LJ to catch that ball as well. Recognizing
plenty of time.
Wasn't getting that double. So Space Station, even though they've had a really tough start this game, they're back into it.
Space Station get a chance to look at this. Hoxer didn't have.
You think Rocket League should have a minor league? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Chicago gets another 50. Space Station slowly moves.
I mean, I'm not opposed to changes in Rocket League. I'm not. Because I think this season has gotten repetitive watching. But also, I watch literally every series. So maybe, you know what I mean?
It's so dangerous. Beast mode was like, oh, I think I want to go to that ball and clear it. But then when he saw the player coming in, stayed back.
CRL is the minor league.
G2 very vulnerable.
What?
It looks like they've gotten some breathing room now. Now a shot opportunity.
What about CRL? I'm saying in the pro.
The backboard. Beast mode's up, and he's denied.
That shot has to be better.
Yeah, I don't know where CRL is.
G2 do have some
CRL
insurance.
just disappeared.
Beast mode can close those down.
Usually they're in season already, I'm pretty sure.
After you had expended everybody, you forced a double.
CRL is becoming the minor league.
Right in front. Atomic got the goal.
I mean, shit, if you get paid to go to school, make some money, I don't see why not.
Let's see, Hoxer had 1, 2 small pads. He was focusing too much on getting that boost and wasn't able to get up and pre-jump or shut down any kind of angle. And when you're in that
imagine how repetitive Rocket League would be with locked teams.
Enough to where you'll block a low shot, but can also cover a little bit more.
Yeah, there's just really no winning. I know what you mean, man. But also at the same time, you want to see the top teams play because they typically have the best players, right?
LJ needs some time.
So,
Chicago and Hoxer are going to buy him some. Space Station empty.
You know, maybe I know.
He prioritized the midfield boost, but he wasn't watching the play. And G2 almost punished him.
I think it's more so the format that can get repetitive. It's not necessarily the same teams making it.
And Space Station, even
to me at
they
least,
were about to take control. They're just getting stuffed here.
I think it would be cool seeing one bracket where it's all double elimination, the other bracket where it's Swiss, the other where it's, you know,
beast mode. Trying to play
just
it slow.
Other, you know, something else.
Chicago maybe trying to pick a corner, and this is a nice tap up.
Where it makes it up, it mixes up a little bit.
For a shot, double commit forced out of Space Station.
Because with this format, we see the same matchups every week. It feels like. In open quals, NRG's played SSG like 9 straight times.
Again, Daniel ready for a pass.
TSM Shopify, I played like 5 times in a row.
Pinches it. Looking for Atomic, but couldn't find it. Beast mode racing back with no boost. Finally picks up the
nice
corner.
Shot.
1v1 with LJ.
Great shot, LJ.
Score it. LJ in these isolation plays has been
Group stages, yeah. Do you guys remember back in the day, a couple of years ago, they used to do group stages where it was, and when the top 16 teams made it in, they did 4 groups of 4. Top 2 made it out in the top 8. That was cool. I fucked with that.
Daniel still was going in there. And it was just impossible to find an angle. Hoxer gets a great touch out to LJ, who had just picked up the canister. And he gets to beat LJ in a one-on-one.
Sounds like what they just hadn't got rid of, yeah.
And LJ also masking his flip reset.
I think you always need to be changing it up for fans.
The way he
right? Because without fans, there's no game.
LJ is a beast.
And you gotta keep mixing it up, man. You can't have it the same every week. Every week.
Does not look like they'll be able to break through in game 2, but you still.
I would not be surprised if next season we do see changes, because right now Rocket League's got 32,000 viewers.
3-goal lead at the start, and they put themselves.
All right, chat, we're gonna have 1-1 over here.
It's 1-1 apiece here, heading to game 3.
Monox6 says what happened to bracket resets.
Excellent response. We saw some.
Bracket resets were in my some people fucked with bracket resets. I thought bracket resets were too long to watch. I did not like watching the same teams play 14 games.
He had a line on the ball, and Hawks.
Some people love it though.
Tipping it by LJ.
I mean, it's hard enough for me to watch a best of 7 and stay entertained the whole time.
In the hands of G2, who said thank you very much. We'll get this.
Hey, Strong Ann, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Matt, thank you for the 8 months. Relapse, thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate it. Relapse. PD, thank you for the 7 months. Europe, thank you for the gifted. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. I'm gonna shut my blind.
High performance replay. And relive all of it again, the demos, the goals, and a couple of key misses as well. One of those space station goals was from an atomic sidewall miss.
Starting to get hot.
This goal right here.
Bro, I've been drinking so much water that I feel like I have to piss like every hour. This is bad.
Atomic got it right.
It's probably good for me though.
Effort with Hoxer.
Stretch out my shit a little bit.
On the back line. G2 answer early. Space station. Tough to say, but you got to make sure you keep the ball secure. Really,
hey, Greg, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
Finding it out to a teammate.
All right, we got 1-1 over here, fellas.
Pressure, they're so good.
Nova_Chuck Sweats says, I would like you to ask this question to Chicago if that's okay. Why does SSG double commit on a lot of things? Because it feels like from spectator view that they ain't trusting their teammates on some of their games double coming.
I mean, bro, we'll bring in people for questions tonight,
long. When it comes to these grand finals.
Usually on the quick chat, we bring some people in. Chat, we got a best of 5 now.
It's almost like a scroll. But it's first.
I'm not reading.
Oh no, I don't have a pissing problem.
Space Station,
it's just I've been trying to drink more water the past like couple days, and I've been peeing more. Probably because my body's just it needs to drain it out.
If you remember, Space Station knocked out every single time by Gen G in the quarterfinals. They missed out on Copenhagen. A lot of people speculated that Space Station was firmly a top 3 team.
Did SSG call a timeout? No.
They didn't really get a chance.
We are at 1-1. These teams won't call a timeout until a team probably loses 2 in a row. Or if we're about to go to game 7 and teams losing momentum.
On point, but it's going to take a full team.
That's typically when timeouts come out.
Chicago stepping up to help support it. We know they can do it. Game 1 was a great game from Space Station. They're just going to have to put everything.
What's your Discord? Exclamation Discord. All right, chat. We got a best of 5 here in the grand final.
Clear. Daniel's got advantage. And a hard touch out to Beast Mode. Going for the bump. Atomic swinging around. Unfortunate demo there for Atomic. As it comes around and there's a space station car there. That's nice.
Sidewall double from Daniel. Just seeing what sticks. Double commit from G2.
Let me see if I have a thumbnail for this.
Stays in the play. Opts to keep the pressure up. Daniel waiting for his chance now. Nice demo, and that pass back was huge. Daniel had so much boost, and had he been able to pop that would have been a bad situation for Space Station.
Yeah, he had 100 and Space Station had 0. Meanwhile, Beast Mode diving back.
Fuck, I need one made.
Back to the corner. LJ gets bumped by Daniel. Beast Mode with a full tank. Takes his leave off the side wall, gets the bump, and the pass, and the goal! Atomic in stride!
Every time I look away, there's literally a goal.
Play that you'll see. I mean, you see it all the time because
that's the meta now in Rocket League. Go for an air play, solo it instead of guys. Years ago, players would only take the solo play there. Go for a flip reset. Go for a double touch. Go for an air dribble. Nowadays, it's all setting up your teammate with that solo play, giving them a free shot. It causes two defenders to be prepared for it because one guy's going for a bump.
Right underneath it like that.
If you're on the ground, it's going to be so difficult. If you're on the back,
You know what team I really think started doing that before a lot of people was Furia. I remember like 2 years ago they were doing that shit. Yam was.
Beast Mode recognize those opportunities to make the play and pull it off. So great start here.
Reynolds invented the bump. I mean, that's just not true. But that Peeps team did bump a lot more than anybody else back in the day.
Tight to the chest. The reset doesn't net him much. LJ's got to force his way.
Boyce was doing it in LA, yeah. That shit just started getting so popular this year. It's just the meta. Even last year a bit.
G2 holding on to the ball. Happy to watch LJ move that.
Reynolds invented the bump.
Uses all the boost, but still dumps the pass out. G2 double commit.
You're right.
Back into position quickly. Hawks are hoping for an LJ, and he gets nothing but a face full of G2.
Did Vati tweet some other stuff out? Let me look.
Scaring Space Station, really. But they survive now. Chicago will have full boost.
I mean, that's what bro gets for not following me on Twitter.
Going to try to buy as much time as possible at the midfield. Plays it well, but LJ wasn't able to get the corner. It wasn't respawn when he was back there.
I can't even find his Twitter.
Doing well again to get this all the way back.
You think now? Oh my God, not this shit. All right, chat, here we go. Vati is turning into an anime character. Live. That is the tweet.
Has the boost. LJ picks up his corner, but Hawkser had to be the one to stop.
All right, that's it. Thank you for telling me to check Twitter for that. I am so glad.
Hawkser is there to cut off the follow-up. Not over yet. G2 keep the push alive. Atomic waits for Hawkser, and he'll keep it under pressure. Daniel steals the boost. Almost got the ball.
That dude's probably about to turn into a demon, though. He's about to grind fucking 300 hours past 2 weeks, not get off the game 14 hours a day, shit in a bucket. Y'all ever seen that episode of South Park where they're playing like World of Warcraft or whatever? Oh!
Just was so close.
Oh, I need shit! Cartman just comes. You know what I'm talking about? His mom comes down, puts a bucket under his ass, and shitting while he's gaming.
But instead, there's
if you know, you know.
Warping you, forcing you back onto the ramp, and so now you're just stuck. Now Hawkser has 8 boost, and he.
That's what I expect out of Monty.
LJ breaks through. Look at LJ. He breaks through. Chicago. Daniel up to meet him early. Chicago calls him on it. Space Station, there's just no.
SSG got a good pressure here.
They are having good pressure. Hawkser back down to Chicago.
What a play, bro!
1, 2,
damn!
Space Station tie it up.
Chicago beats one. Hawkser passes it back down to him. What a play! Holy shit, dude! SSG is becoming so legit. Like the more they play each week, they just found their footing, bro.
And they are just so fun to watch.
I mean, they're becoming a fun team to watch, like Jorby said.
The timing as Space Station
Project, don't do that because you're taking down other shit.
What makes Space Station deadly? They can pull that out of their hat. Now, G2 gonna be left reeling after that.
On me, all good, all good. But it takes down other shit, that's why.
Atomic
Thank you, though.
keeps it in at the half, but Chicago's right there. A huge 50 from Atomic. A lot of pressure on Hawkser here.
Too legit to quit. What movie is that from? Like Hot Rod?
Semi-final performance.
Too legit to quit.
Mid part of the series, he's at the front of the rotation.
I forget.
He gets right by 2 Space Station defenders.
Something like that.
Hawkser jumping and praying someone was there. Beast mode, happy to wait.
God, I haven't seen that movie since I was in high school, bro. I watched that with one of my buddies who got married last summer. Holy shit!
This is not an easy play.
Hawkser pops it over. What a catch! And then he 1v2s it. Oh my God, what a play! Holy shit, man! These teams are closing the gap on the big dogs. We saw Genji lose yesterday to OG in top 8, and now we got SSG going up 2-1.
Beast mode chasing it down quickly. He gets the pop, but he gets chipped as well.
Fuck.
Chicago can't catch back up to it. Daniel, whoa! It's coming.
Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? I was gonna say, what are we doing?
That was an exciting end.
They're up 2-1. G2. Yeah, we saw Cloud9 up 3-1 on G2 today.
Atomic didn't have enough boost to get around it, but can we talk about that LJ play? LJ.
Yeah, that LJ play was nasty.
Flick from Hoxer. But LJ, he's catching it in a way that he's threatening a flip reset. I mean, he's freezing the defense on the goal line, and then to perfectly catch it and have that air dribble bump in his back pocket to pull out that, it was a remarkable play. LJ is so impressive.
Look at Vatira's replies.
Really
Oh,
did not
fuck.
want that pass to happen early.
All right, let's have a look.
My God, that is so clean, man.
Instantaneous.
Perfect. And he just rolls underneath it. The ball just hovers right.
I don't
above
even
him.
see
It doesn't
anything.
pop up.
It's still the same
Doesn't-
thing for
doesn't
me.
go off to the side. He's never off of his line. That is so hard to catch the ball, the speed, and roll around it without taking it off the line.
LJ's just one of those players. He is just
Yeah,
one
I don't see
of
anything.
those players.
He didn't tweet any
that
replies.
Can just dominate and make plays that make your jaw drop. You could say that about
Chicago is
G2,
playing
but the
good.
fact
They're all
that
playing
LJ
good.
is doing it against them. That speaks volumes.
They're definitely trading blows with G2. We talked about G2's issues.
Does anyone else want SSG to win this? Like, I'm not trying to. I don't have anything against G2, but I just don't. I want to see a new team win.
Off the crossbar, but Space Station are creating their own opportunity.
And it's looking like they're gonna do it.
But you can't.
If they keep playing like this, bro, LJ gets a great 50.
Atomic turns and tries to make a play here.
Chicago hits it off the wall. Atomic awkward. Daniel sitting in net waiting for Atomic to do something.
Hoxer recognizes it, reads Atomic's play on the ball, just waits it out a slight bit and shoots it right behind him.
Just
So
won a good
Space
series,
Station,
yeah.
An incredible surge there. They were struggling in the last game for most of it, but then that inspiration from LJ has really allowed Space Station to hit a different gear.
I had a blue trail on it. Now LJ.
God
the ceiling
damn,
with the
bro.
foot
LJ is
reset.
so good.
But he ended up hitting it too far to the left. Atomic in the area.
Give us
trying
game
for the
7.
ball.
I'm down, bro.
Space Station narrowly avoid him.
I'm just glad
Just
SSG's
chucking
playing
this
well
away.
and it's competitive.
Talking in the interview,
They're playing
with
really
Atomic,
well.
One thing they said,
Bro, what
was
is
a
going
problem for
on?
them against Cloud9 was that they were
G2
trying to
look
play
a little
too
bit,
fast, trying to, go for those boomer
I've seen a
passes
lot
that
of
they love
weird
from their own
double
third
commits and stuff
when
today.
there was still a 50 available for Cloud9. G2 still looking for those options and testing Space Station's ability to catch those. They've done it.
Do you think LJ will be on SSG next year?
Reset bump available, but Hoxer's there on the way.
It's unlikely.
That's what you need with those air dribble bumps. As a
I mean,
player
he'll
in the
probably
wings,
end
ready
up
to
on
challenge
a
from
on a
behind.
team.
Hoxer,
I mean, this SSG team is very good, very good, and they're doing great. You know,
For
but
Space Station.
I
You
feel
gotta get
like
control of the ball, and
he is
Hoxer
that
saw
one
the pass
player
coming. You can't just give it to Daniel.
that will probably end up. He'll probably end up on like a team like Gingy.
Next time, you maybe won't be able to do that, but you just kept them out.
He'll probably end up on a
Another
team like
one of
that
those
next
players
season.
that can hit those clips. Space Station.
I mean, I think the SSG players understand how good LJ is. It's no disrespect to the Chicago and Hoxer. It's just LJ's literally, you know, he won MVP last season at World, or he had the most goals at Worlds last season.
Hoxer as the
You
second
know, he
player
popped
again,
off.
covering just in case that extra
Or
touch.
whatever it
LJ
was, that
now
major
again
Worlds, whatever it
opens up
was.
a little space. LJ misses the mark. And his bomb downfield, Atomic racing for the catch. He misses. Did he need to touch it at all?
Shit.
No, sir. Daniel ties it up.
Good shot by Daniel. Daniel booms it out.
Booms it downfield.
Atomic just fakes it, acting like he's gonna hit it. Hoxer backs off. Daniel bangs it bar down.
A little bit out because he was expecting Atomic to do something, and then the bounce is perfect for Daniel to follow it up. So even though Atomic didn't get a piece of the ball, his positioning forced the defense to make a mistake.
You want offensive
LJ hoping to
MVP
get
at
this back
Worlds?
to Hoxer
Okay.
Quickly. Chicago
Yeah.
in the area. Can't go. Daniel holds him on the ground, and he scoops it right over top of Chicago. Catch. Not a lot of boost, but right under the wing. Atomic gets the ball, just bounce right over his car. And Beast Mode buys all the time for G2. Space Station do all the work. You get out to the midfield, but then you're losing these midfield battle touches, forcing a little bit more
Squishy
boost
out of
you.
retirement with
Makes
Justin
your
and Aqua.
threat when you're in the blue half
Bro, this offseason coming up is about to be the most hectic one we've ever seen. Like, this season was very hectic with NRG, Squishy, Justin, Garrett all doing their own thing. And all these, and then G2 forming this team, Genji picking up first killer. But next season, probably every team makes a change. But maybe one. It's probably G2. G2 or Genji probably.
Nice high save from LJ too. Hawks are just getting to it in time. No shot comes through for G2. Atomic demo Chicago. LJ has no boost. Oh wow, LJ using the wave dash to get his momentum. So
oh, I'm talking about NA, fellas. My bad. I was talking about NA.
Neutralize that 50 against beast mode. He timed it perfectly. But beast mode has the ball anyway.
Bro, faking just never works anymore. Unless it's an aerial fake. The ground fakes, no one ever gets faked by that shit anymore.
Another pass to Chicago. And he sees the back.
People are just getting too good at reading it.
LJ going for the bump. Daniel lets him fly right by. Chicago underneath the first read.
Yeah, everyone just flies to the ball now.
And trying to just look like he's going, maybe pull Hawks out of position again there. Looking from Atomic's perspective, so hard to say. Meanwhile, lots of demos. Daniel missing the dunk, but it's a heavy touch, and Atomic has some time for beast mode to read the play, but it's a hard touch.
Oh my god.
And he will pop it up.
I can't believe players are just going for those so casually now.
That's a nice clear upfield from Daniel. Just throwing things at the wall.
I'm in rank B, faking works.
Pop up for Chicago.
Yeah, I was talking more so about like this.
Atomic needs that boost and he finds it.
Oh, Daniel got bumped. That forced Hawkser to come forward. Wasn't looking at beast mode. He was thinking how vulnerable Atomic looked on the back line. Meanwhile, beast mode. He takes to the sky again. He gets bumped off on route.
This is the same as rank B. Oh my god. Fellas, we're going to have a best of 3. We are going to have a best of 3 to close out the grand final. Daniel just gets a nice 50 on a nice shot, goes right through top right.
G2 out big time. G2 keep breaking through from Daniel catching the ball. Air dribbles, not just from Daniel, from beast mode as well. But they're still trying to move with pace.
They don't have boost, that's it.
Difficult. They've been successful in that respect.
Best of 3, fellas. Here we go. Here we go. We're not probably going to see a timeout either. No point. No point in calling a timeout. You're just going back and forth trading games. Now, if SSG loses next game, expect a timeout, right?
Matters into his own hands, hitting some big plays. But then this time late, G2.
Kev, do you get paid per word?
Same thing. G2
no.
Big time game. Thanks to
you think each word I speak, I get more money?
Aggressive. I think Atomic continues.
Are you saying I talk a lot? Is that what you're saying?
Trying to generate these shooting opportunities for Daniel, and it's been paying off.
Outside of the one touch that pulled Hawkser out, where he thought Atomic was going to get the hit, there was a couple other moments in small situations where Atomic is playing, or Hawkser's playing to expectation.
I'll pay you to shut the fuck up. Okay.
Something else on the actual results.
Bro, I'm excited to go to after the quick chat after this match. We're gonna do the quick chat, and then I'm going to my cousin's to have some hamburgers and hot dogs.
Always gotta be careful.
Some family there, mom and all that. Should be fun.
Finger on the pulse on when
look at Bati's reply. I already did. He didn't have anything.
Hit you with the feints.
Cap? Yeah, I'm lying.
And also hit you with the bumps and downs.
I thought I could get you guys.
And, the air dribble bumps, which have been super effective for G2. So now we're going to be locking in.
Atto tweeted this out after not making top 16. Words won't be enough. I know. Wait, did we not already read this? No, he just tweeted this out. But I don't know what to tell you. The grind is there. Nice shot by Beast Mode, right? The motivation is there. Everything is there, but we can't do it. The season isn't over, but I think we're all disappointed with what happened today. Sorry again. The first comment under it is womp womp.
They're low boost, but that's 2 defenders you have to shoot it by. You're up in front of net and to still be able to put that far post. That placement from beast mode is admirable.
Oh, I don't know why.
How many bites does it take you to finish a hot dog? Not even one. I just swallowed it as a whole.
Risky to just drop on your undercarriage while you see Atomic the whole time. G2 keep the ball. Beast mode looking for a way out or in.
Daniel
real. Yeah, so that one's not capped, but the other ones are. When I say I'm going to hang out with family after today, it's capped. But that one, it's like,
Did get the back pass, though.
And sometimes that's more than enough. You can get that possession with a lot of boost and also start.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Boost
Yeah.
wasted by your opponents.
Daniel just has ball cam off this whole time. He was hoping to tackle all 3 players. He'll take 2, but Chicago will happily take the ball out. Flicking over
That's a
Beast
tough
mode,
read.
and he's got the read.
Beast mode makes it
I like
look
that
easy.
big challenge from Beast Mode as well. He goes up, pretends like he's going to dive in on Chicago, force the flick out, and then was able to get the touch off the backboard and a huge booming clear.
So effective because of how many times he has just dove in. Just
Oh,
makes that
do it,
football
LJ.
more powerful. LJ through 1. Are they really only going to have LJ as the thing that helps them score against G2?
Daniel gets that boost. Uh-oh, that's a bad challenge out of LJ.
Space Station's offense has
This
struggled.
might lead to a goal.
LJ
Mid pass? Really?
shut down right now.
That mid pass was wide open.
Owning
I'm
awkward
surprised.
dominance. LJ looking for a way back to Chicago. Daniel sits right underneath, and that's a perfect ball for Atomic.
LJ doing it all, give him help. Well, the way this SSG team plays is they try to let LJ be as enabled as he can be.
As well, working together for a goal last game.
You know?
Then also
When you
the
got a
1-2-3
player that is
passing
that
play
good,
we
you
saw
want to
from
give them
Space Station
opportunities.
earlier. See if
You want to make it
this
as
team play
easy
comes out
possible
again.
for him to
Chicago
get comfortable
opts to
and get
fling
those
it
good
in.
chances and fly
Play
around the field.
Rebound, beast mode. Gonna get back to it and pinches it by 1. Hoxer will get back in
I
time.
think he has
to
enough
pass it
help.
off.
He's in the grand finals, yeah. Like, his teammates have been playing great.
When your third man
Chicago and Hawks have really
not
stepped
on
up
target,
this
you get to
split.
catch up to it, no problem. LJ thinking about where to go. Sees Atomic deep, hoping he can catch Chicago in stride. She does, but then Daniel changes the momentum. Atomic harassing Hoxer. A little more difficult to say.
Didn't
than that.
SSG try out
Over the head,
Justin?
and LJ
Yeah.
keeps control.
He
Another
chose
demo from Daniel.
Shopify
Daniel's been so
over
Daniel
SSG.
calling beast mode
And
off
that
the
is
top,
what
looking for a
gave
bump on the
Chicago
back
the
line.
spot.
Couldn't find one.
Everyone was waiting to see what Justin was going to
And
do.
so that seems like it was a good setup for G2 that they weren't really able to do much with.
Daniel's always beating 2 attackers on his carry. It'll be difficult to find much success. Chicago tries to get aggressive here in the corner. Does force beast mode into an uncomfortable spot, and Chicago.
Okay.
banging heads there.
A demo comes out of Chicago.
And it was low
Just drive straight through. Demo's the last man. Atomic didn't expect Daniel to get demoed. And they tied up.
Perhaps that gets
Tied
the
up.
attention
2-2 series, 1-1,
away
minute
from
50
that
left.
Oncoming demo attempt from Chicago. And that was a smart play. And Space Station now right back into it.
Yeah, I don't
despite
know why
the
they're not
strong
showing
start
face
from
cams.
G2.
They have them on.
And full team effort on the play. LJ has the reset to pop over Daniel. A little bit of pinball.
Is this the grand
Beast
final?
mode
Yeah.
Takes the
That's a
aggressive
good play.
approach, and now
Woo!
the lead. LJ
Damn,
takes the
kid.
Here we go.
And this is that team.
Hoxer gets a great 50. Chicago taps it mid. LJ top left.
And the pass has to be perfect.
Okay, now these are the games you gotta hold if you're SSG. These are the games you gotta hold.
So that pass had to be perfect. And it was.
But it's very hard against G2 that has 3 dudes who are this skilled,
They've
right?
been able to just generate so much pressure. Space
Oh, they bump
Station
each other.
in the series
LJ's
find
gonna
a
have
way
space now.
to create an opportunity, whether it is from
Hey, Boston, thank you
Herculean
so much for the
solo
10
effort,
months
but
up.
these
I appreciate it, bro.
Physical plays for
Oh,
Space Station
no.
have really helped it on there. He can't keep
Yeah, Hoxer was awkward floating off the wall.
Atomic.
Atomic gets a nice fake reset. It causes everyone to be awkward. And that is rough.
Than anything else. You can see the defense.
See what I mean, bro? Like, these are the type of games you gotta win.
Bounces in
They gotta
favor.
pull this
G2
one out.
Daniel
Give
just
themselves
waiting,
a couple
waiting,
chances to win
saw
this
the
and close it out.
opportunity And gets one back.
Pacers up 34-11. Hell yeah, man.
Space Station got the
I've been
kickoff.
watching all their games. This is
LJ
the only one I can't watch
able
because
to hang
we're
on to the
streaming,
ball.
right? But
Hoxer takes the most direct line to that challenge. Hoping to bump
I think
the
they can
cars
beat
out
New
of the
York
way.
Knicks.
Hoxer
First
back in
2
his
games
right
felt like they were
corner.
winnable, and
G2
then,
look for a way
you know,
towards the box. Daniel.
Knicks made a couple good plays, and then the refs, obviously. Fuck the refs, right?
A little too high. LJ
Is Hoxer your
boost.
age?
Hoxer gets in the way.
No,
They needed
Hoxer
that.
is 20.
LJ breaks out.
He's
Chicago
in his
needs some
20s. I think
boost.
he's like 22 or
Has to
something.
rotate back quickly though. Space Station aren't able to really.
Can't blame the refs. Blame the refs like always. Yeah, exactly.
Got a full tank, but they're still looking for a
That's the
real
bailout.
Clear. This one taken away. LJ keeping it close. Chicago. No boost.
Oh,
and it's
hell
dead.
no.
What a pinch.
Oh
that
my
was.
God, what a
Hoxer
read by
still getting
Hoxer.
A piece of it. Daniel was thinking that he might miss. But Space Station has been struggling to get boost.
I feel bad for G2 because unless they're at the major or worlds, people are going to root against them from NA just because they want to see other teams win. Whenever teams become so dominant and good, people want to see their downfall and root for other teams. And I can't deny it. I want to see SSG do well here. But also I want to see a Game 7, right? I just want to see a good series.
The other to match point Space Station. Certainly making you believe that they could do it. LJ.
It makes you wonder why LJ, Daniel, and Arsenal fumbled so hard.
That's the only way to respond.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's not about having the most star power on your team. It's about what fits best, you know, and what enables players to play their best game.
Yeah, what car? Beast mode.
LJ and Daniel just didn't click. Both great players, as we know, but
with no boost, not an ideal situation for G2. Atomic is pulled back.
Hey, what up, BG?
Daniel helps get it back to beast mode, and despite you see some maybe vulnerabilities, G2 find a way to make the rotation work. They get a nice blind side.
That's a great free jump by Daniel
with boost, and they break out again.
Chicago does well though to get it out, and he gets a double demo.
Wins 2 demos.
Nah, heavy touch, and LJ only had 50 boost.
You want it on net as fast as possible. Still awkward pass over to LJ. LJ rocks.
Holy shit! And they go to match point. LJ gets a hat trick. Daniel gets a bad touch off the wall. Hoxer snipes his teammate. Wow, bro. I mean, the passing plays are coming out, fellas.
They do have 3 total.
Holy shit! I think we're gonna get Game 7.
G2 to match.
I think we're gonna get Game 7.
Wow, beast mode on that last save. He had barely any boost, and that was the 3rd time, James, that a G2 player is caught in net, stranded, watching a space station pass, go out for free in the 3rd, watching it rip at over 100 kilometers per hour.
And the entertaining part for me is the fact that Space Station, they have LJ, who you want taking the shot, but both of those last goals, LJ had no boost. But the passes were so perfect, so on his nose, that even with no boost, he's able to punch that ball and get the power on it to beat the defense. Space Station, they are on fire right now with their team plays. They need to keep it up, but now they are 1 game away from taking this series, and surprisingly, no timeout being called for G2.
Bro, no bullshit. I might have a bladder infection or something. I might have a bladder problem. Ever since I started drinking more water, I feel like I have to piss every hour. And it's just not comfortable. Like, I'm about to be done drinking water.
Someone says, do you think Chicago is thinking about the quick chat
Only
right
30
now?
seconds.
Yeah, probably.
As a mini timeout almost every time. We'll see.
Bro got STDs. I haven't messed around in like a couple weeks, bro. I'm chilling.
On the field, but make no mistake
That's
about
normal.
LJ
All
Hoxer
right.
and Chicago in prime position to win.
Wait, G2 didn't call a timeout?
To win this tournament and pretty much solidify a spot.
Wait, did they not? I thought they would 100% call a timeout. That's why I went pissed.
But I'm sure it's all but assured if they can get it done.
Oh, man. I don't know if I agree with that.
Starting to cook, going for the backboard. Beast mode had a red.
I mean, I get the players just want to jump into it probably.
It must be nice
but
for Chicago as
I don't
well.
know, man. If I'm down 3-2 in a series, I just lost the game, and I'm going the other team's on match point, I'm calling the timeout because why not? Okay, never mind. Yeah, don't call a timeout. Jump straight into it. Y'all are playing great.
We're still in this series.
I mean, that's a great fucking shot. Holy shit.
On the read. I don't know exactly what he was
Kept
thinking,
don't know
but
shit. Yeah, bro.
was closer, and that ball was going to be hit down into him, trying to cover an angle. But because he was coming from a height and kind of away from him, I mean, LJ honestly took a bad launch at the ball, and I think that really ended up snowballing everything else. And it goes into the net again.
Oh my! All right, I have to see this on the replay. There was a double commit by Space Station. They're out of position. LJ goes for it. Gets ball at Hoxer and Chicago both expecting LJ.
Hey, don't say any NA shit, bruh. KC just missed the main event. Go over, go talk some shit. I don't know where, bro, but don't come over here talking NA shit. This is our day. Give us our day, man.
From last season,
we're in the grand finals, having a great time.
To phase, as many teams did last season, and oh my God, G2, please, what is going on with Space Station?
What is happening? Hoxer tries to take it up. Beast mode, no respect. No respect at all. Gets up and
SSG still has a timeout, though.
says, you know what, Hoxer, that was too predictable. Try again.
Chicago, all the
KC would lose to Turbo Cheeks with that Diamond Rizzo. So now you're just shit talking one of my teammates.
Chicago's got his own corner boost. Beast mode. Tried to set up Daniel. Great response there from Hoxer. You know Beast mode's not going to play the ball. Take out the real threat on G2's midfield hold. LJ, only 20 as
guys, the quick chat's going to be pretty fun today, right after the grand final. Because we can talk about Carmen Corp not making it, the format. We could talk about what Rizzo thinks, what he was saying.
Daniel.
We could show Johnny Boy what he's talking about.
At the midfield, that could have been a G2
former teammate, yeah, my ex-teammate.
Everyone from G2 get boosted up.
That's not a recipe for success. It's already hard enough to come down or come back from.
We are not tuning in. You kicked him. I did not kick Rizzo. Him and Turbo don't want to fucking play, bro. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
He's going up for that challenge, so he just decides, okay, I will leave it. G2 outminding.
I don't know what you want me to say, dog.
Right now, the space station. Nice.
Rizzo got hoed by you.
Trying
Nice.
to pass it in field, but that shut down as well.
Nice. We can talk about that on tonight's episode of The Quick Chat.
Hoxer lands a demo. This is out to LJ. It's looking good for space
Oh!
station. And they secure the first
Kept
goal of the
spreading
game.
lies.
Plenty of
Keep
time
spreading
left
lies,
to
bud.
make the comeback
It'll come back to bite you.
First man value.
All right, now I'm about to pull up a screenshot. I'm about to find. I can't.
And there's just nobody
Let me see.
around.
Do I have
after that.
any?
And that's exactly.
Where's
when
our
you
group
wanna start
message?
the clock. You've got lots of time. And what a way to start. Can you double up on the kickoff? No, Daniel beats you to the punch. But he's forced out wide, and Chicago will take the bounce off of Hoxer's goal.
Lands another nice pass over to LJ, but a wonderful half-flip challenge from Atomic. Let him have an opportunity to push this forward. Beast mode going for a double. Now up off the ceiling. Back to the 50. Rebound is right to LJ.
There. I don't want to hear any more. No more. Oh, I just photoshopped it like that. Bam! Man, y'all are good. Y'all are good. I didn't know y'all were that good. Y'all are good, man. Y'all are good.
For now, by Atomic, LJ squeezes
Just give us game 7, bro. That's all we want.
Read Beast mode's touch. Hoxer scoops it out. Pass to Chicago. Fakes the shot. Has control.
Squishy milked you for content. How does that feel, neck boy? If anything, we're helping each other grow.
But Daniel, he went way high. Hoxer didn't even have any boost. Now 2 commit from G2. They're starting to get a little sloppy.
We'll get 50 though from Daniel to get that safely to the corner. It's going to be a challenging play for Beast mode. All he can do is launch it down the middle of the field. Hoxer looking for a setup for Chicago. Chicago back to it past Daniel. Beast mode out of boost. Chicago with the corner steal. Also looking for the bumps, making things.
Hey, I'm sorry, SSG, but I want you to lose this game. I just want game 7.
He can to control the ball.
This is going to be the first time in a while we get a grand final game 7.
Just trying to keep that ball away from him, not trying to put too much power on it. Now Daniel's got control. Beast mode in the corner. Hoxer's right on top of it. Everyone chases the same side for G2. Their rotations.
Kept his watch, and he's in all these little kids' YouTube getting cooked in one.
Turn it into a quick counterattack. Space Station, meet them again in the corner. Beast mode wins the first grab. Hoxer.
I mean, good, bro. Have them give me more exposure.
Goes for a 50. Beast mode picked up the mid. It's going to be
literally the last grand final went to game 7.
Atomic hitting it back down. Happy to waste time. LJ, a rare mistouch.
Sometimes when I talk, I just like speak out of my ass and hope no one calls me out. That one I'll eat. I'll take that one to the chin.
A little messy.
I forgot about that. You're right.
Certainly had limited options with the amount of boost that he had.
That's all. Yeah, there was a couple double commits out of G2, and then Gen.G won off the passing play from Appjack Chronics back to Appjack.
Beast mode knew LJ was
My bad,
there.
fellas.
Well-timed cut to end that chance. Final 30 seconds. Still
I
a
watch
2-goal
so much
deficit
Rocket
for
League that I
Space
literally
Station. It looks
forget
like
what happened.
we are on
I
track
know that sounds
for Champions
crazy,
Field.
but when you watch every series start to finish, dude, you forget shit. It all blends.
On the kickoff. Does look like G2
It's hard to
have this
reach
one
your
locked
chin with that
down.
long ass neck. Nice, Mike.
Beast
Nice.
mode, too fast in the midfield.
You're also the guy that anytime
That's all
Hercules
LJ
or
can do,
Lemon
kill it to the
Kiwi
corner.
pops up, you say
Well,
mommy
James,
and goo goo gaga.
semifinal goes 7.
So I'm not. I don't want to hear it from you. We got game 7, folks.
Going down in 6.
Wait.
Sir. Space Station will not pick up one for the road.
All right, we got game 7.
We head back to Champions Field.
G2. They are giving the fans what they want. Going
7. Hey, Jace, thank you for the $3 dono. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Will you back your ass up? Shit, bro.
Such a slow start, Jorby. they gave up those.
Hey, Knothead, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Turbo, thank you for the 33 months. He says, good. Deserve it from kicking me. Okay. No, thank you for your sub, Turbo. Blood, thank you for the 13 months. Cut up, thank you for the 5 months.
Big game.
Appreciate it, guys.
G2. While their
Nah, SSG calls a timeout, right?
Is not in question. Their major appearance. G2 will probably be there, but the point is, if they win,
you call a
they will
timeout.
at least clinch a tiebreaker game for the major. So major hopes, at least getting to play in for the major, is on the line here for G2.
G2, they're as comfortable as can be. They're playing with house
You have
money
dreams
at
of
this
Rocket
point,
League?
Jorby.
I have in the
had a
past.
final in Copenhagen. They locked up tons of points. They're going to be going to the World Championship.
Playing with next split.
They don't feel the pressure as much as
Squishy and
Space
Coper.
Station, who was robbed last major qualifier split, where they were trying to avoid Gen.G, couldn't do it. Felt like they were a top 3 team, at least in North America. Didn't have the chance to prove it. Now they've proven it, but they want even more. They want to prove.
All right, here we go.
The best team in North America. Chicago wants to get that revenge against G2 and Org that he played under for so long.
Swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, bada.
Staring down Atomic, who won a major with him. Now trying
Bro,
to
we
his own
honestly
way
want
back
Chicago to
the
win this
top
because
and
he's
take
coming on
down
the
his
quick
former
chat
org
right after this with
alongside
our
Hoxer,
cameras and
who's had
everything.
Such an
This is
amazing
important,
story in
fellas.
his career. Yeah, he made
We
it
need
the
him to
World
have good vibes.
Championship back, I believe it was
Everybody
with
root for
United.
Reed right here.
And then to fall off the face of the earth, seemingly not seeing him. In
Let's
his
go,
big moments in
Gen.G.
North
Omar,
America,
your
but
team
now,
lost yesterday,
with
bro.
that opportunity that Space Station
Your
granted
team
him,
lost
he
yesterday.
proved that he is a top player in the world. And LJ,
They are no. I don't know if you knew that. They're no longer in the tournament. The
we
team you
know
sub for.
that
They're no
Space
longer
Station
in, bro.
has everything required to get over this
What
hurdle
up,
with
Dot?
G2, but when
All
it
right,
comes to
chat.
North America,
Here we go.
G2 has been a different beast altogether.
Here we go.
For G2,
I wouldn't want it to end any other way.
Games where G2 had to be the one.
Nerves gotta be out, fellas.
And here they are
Nerves
again,
have to be
having
here.
Force their way on to Champions Field. Can Space Station get over the hump? Can they take
And
down
here we
G2?
go.
Or are G2
Game 7.
just the better team? Are they just the
G2
best
won
team
in Game
North
7
America?
earlier today against Cloud9.
So much pressure
Can they
on
do
this
it
early
again?
game, especially
Or will
after the slow start
SSG
from Space Station? This is a huge 50.
close it out?
Hoxer does well, but Chicago, this mid response for Chicago, but Atomic there quickly to shut it down. Actually gets another touch, which throws.
Typically,
Hoxer
whoever
off.
gets the first goal wins in
No,
game
Chicago
game
knows
7
that boost
or
is
game
gonna
5.
spawn in that moment. He probably jumps a little earlier too.
Not
so
always, but
he
that's
got
usually the
excited.
trend
Oh,
because
I
teams
boosted.
shell up more.
Just a little far off his line. Atomic gets back to his line and gets the follow-up 50. Actually, Hoxer. Good job staying low. He gets to keep control. Beast mode slips through, but the demo earlier prevents any follow-up from G2.
Demo, the defensive half and a bump out of midfield. Chicago getting very physical very early. LJ shut down by beast mode. Hoxer goes for goal. Is that on target? It might have been, but Daniel is back in time.
Ooh, there you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, what a challenge by Hoxer. Game 7, your last back, you insta-chow. You got balls, kid. I love that. That's my old teammate, everybody. Exet days. Love you, Hawk. Oh, fuck.
And here comes Beast mode.
I don't know what just happened, but they're down 1.
Trebuchet mode.
Oh, someone got a demo on their last man. Beast mode got a big. Wow.
No time to waste with Chicago streaking back.
347, G2 up 1.
Earlier today with a shot from the corner. Under pressure with a small window, beast mode will make it happen.
Space Station fought hard.
Oh my god, Hoxer's getting bumped. That's going to be another goal.
Neo Tokyo, but G2 sits that point. Have just
Oh,
dominated.
fuck.
Running riot
Oh,
all over Space Station.
fuck.
Hoxer having to dodge
Beast mode makes a great cut, backflips into Atomic, and SSG's not ready for it. SSG need a quick one. They need to stop the bleeding. Give them the kickoff goal right here.
If they've got too much distance now on Space Station.
Do they have the gas?
Oh, it's a good pass.
It's just gonna keep happening. Beast mode finds the seam. Hoxer with no boost.
Oh my
over
god, he
Daniel
pre-jumped it.
pre-jumps him. LJ
Under
desperately
106 says
diving,
G2
but he
has to
won't
mature
get
to
a
lose.
save. Atomic blows through.
Oh, man.
Down, you keep on kicking them. G2 recognize.
What a painful start for SSG.
They are going into
G2 looking like they're going to run away with it.
3-0. We are not even.
Yeah, this is not the grand final game 7 we wanted. Maybe it's setting up for a crazy comeback. Oh my god.
It seems that the championship belt
this is open too.
Is tough to grab. I mean, Beast Mode almost tackles him. Daniel
Hoxer
easily pulls off and will be ready to receive, but Chicago downfield trying to harass Daniel. It's not enough. Daniel too
Is this
far
a
off
test
his
lobby?
mark.
This is not a
Space
test
Station in
lobby.
the same exact position at this time that they were last game.
This is line.
Space Station are still in it. They cannot give up yet. They've got more than half the game to go. We'll see how they respond to this adversity. LG.
Oh,
the slow
nice.
pass over to Chicago. Put a big block.
Yeah, they're waiting for it.
G2. They send the house, but they save it.
Daniel recoveries. He felt that first shot coming. Jumped. Dashed right back down to the ground. Took the save next time around. Avoids the bump.
Beast Mode's having fun now. This is not good.
A hot hit from Hoxer. Daniel catches. Got the 50 back to Atomic.
Somebody go unplug Beast Mode's internet.
Force it back to Beast Mode. Right
Hurry.
all around him. Almost like a victory
Hurry.
right now. Daniel to the left side. Whoa, Hoxer. Desperately keeping Space Station alive in the series, but wow.
That looked like it was surely going to be another G2 goal. And if by some miracle Space Station worked their way back, that would have been a
How does that
huge
work for this
opportunity
motherfucker?
For G2.
Some players just have it different, man. They have a different copy of the game.
Hoxer has no boost. Chicago still rotating back.
All right, SSG literally need one within the next like 30 seconds
on this
tops.
sequence. Beast Mode playing deep back, ready for those hard clears. G2 keep baiting them into the hard clears. A Space Station just not in position to do anything about it. Atomic gets pushed off the rock, back towards Daniel. No contact.
Damn, man.
Ball for Beast Mode. He won't catch Chicago out. Now is the time for Space Station. You only got
I thought they had it.
on the clock, and you're getting deleted.
I really thought SSG was going to do it.
Rocket League might auto uninstall if G2 keep hammering them like this.
And if it's not an auto uninstall, they might uninstall themselves afterwards. And this is going to be another precarious spot, but Space Station survived for now. G2 are swarming all over the ball.
Yeah, going to game 7 if you're SSG is still very good. They are getting so close to being able to beat these teams. Like, do you guys remember when they played Jinchi the first couple times? They literally couldn't even keep up. Now they are making grand finals. They look very good. They're going to game 7 versus the big dogs. They're on an uphill swing right now. It's still very good result.
They're just not winning those 50s. They can't get the free touches. LJ, all he can do is boom the ball downfield and pray.
You can't keep up, old man. This has nothing to do with me, bro.
Final 30 seconds, Jorby.
I don't know how you just got me involved in that.
They've slowed down at times today, but Atomic helped pick them back up, and now in the grand finals, a team effort. And even again, hold on.
Okay.
Maybe we're getting a little bit too ahead of ourselves. We've seen some crazy things this weekend with some 3-goal deficits.
That's true. With like 13 seconds, happened in another region yesterday. Maybe it could happen here, but they need something on the kickoff. I'm just going to cheat up. No, they're going to
play a good kickoff.
LJ gets the boost. He needs time on the clock. Beast Mode knows it. And he's not going to let you do it for free, LJ. Chicago underneath. Beast Mode stuffs him. And that just may do it. Daniel saving the game. G2 winning the day.
Flitz, let me make sure we're still good for the quick chat. Let me make sure we're still, chat, let me make sure we're good for the quick chat still. Because, you know, losing in game 7, I don't want to make Reed do something he doesn't want to do.
Even earlier today with Cloud9,
make sure we're still good for the quick chat.
Fighting their way back in. I had counted them out, but they find a way to win.
He still looks happy.
What G2 does. They just find the way to win, Jordan.
I don't know.
They dominated those
I don't
last
know.
2 games, James. It wasn't close.
I don't know.
Station had no offense, and you see it's all smiles on the G2 half. Beast Mode.
I mean, they made the grand final. He's going to be...
wide open smile on his face. This team is just so good. You know, no doubt they want that major performance back where they ran through the top of Europe, only to lose to Gentlemates in the end. They know.
I don't know, man. I'm confused right now. I'm up in the air.
Resilient they are. even when they aren't playing well. I feel like every single time G2 aren't playing well, they still win. Like G2 playing at one and a half man strength.
Oh hell no, he's
James
too happy.
is still better.
Somebody headbutt this kid.
I mean, you say that, but when you say 1.5 man strength,
Right,
if either one of those men, if any of
What the fuck is this?
I don't want you, I want money. I don't need you, I want money.
So this guy combined my neck with my back. Nice.
Station forced him to game 7, and yet you could see on the replays you're seeing right now, 3.5 minutes left in game number 7, and it was already over.
Says, Yo, Alphanek, no quick chat today. Come suck this hot
5-0
cock.
when they're up against match point today alone. Yes, you can win.
All right, I
3.
just shot Chicago a
Not
message.
many
Let me
teams
see if
can
we're
win
good.
4 in a set versus G2. It's their 3rd open qualifier win for them. They passed Gen G now, who only has 2. G2 back at the top 11.
It's great to see. I also was very happy with how SSG played. I think better and just able to bring the fire from the semi into this grand final to go to 7 against G2. When SSG, they went to 7 against Dignitas. They went the distance against OG. I wasn't sure how close they could play against a team as good as G2, but I was very impressed with SSG. But I'm glad also to see G2 having
Chicago tweeted shit finals for me,
Space Station was like,
GG's.
"Let's
Hey
feed
man, don't say that.
LJ the ball. He was shooting world-class.
Oh,
throughout
Chicago's
his
good.
shooting percentage.
We're still, the
In
quick
this
chat's
match,
still on, fellas.
61.54%
The quick chat is still on.
for
The quick
LJ.
chat is
And that
still on.
credit to his teammates.
We're good.
Feeding him the ball correctly, but LJ, just the shot placements were out of this world. But even with him popping off, G2 again on the back foot, dominate the last 2 games, 3-1 win, 3-1 win. Atomic involved in the most goals throughout this, but G2, man, it's tough to beat him.
Yo, what up,
Space
Flip?
Station again.
Pyramid Scheme, baby.
What's good, man?
What's his name? Needs Chicago State needs about 5. He's good.
Yeah, no,
Daniel in particular.
I think he's crying right now.
I'm not like that surprised, but I was kind of surprised.
Seemingly
I mean, he's ready to hop right
unsavable
into it.
goals at times. He had himself quite the series here. The team, every player though, we've talked about at different moments. Where there was Beast
I'm gonna
Mode
set this up. Give me
on
just a
Saturday,
minute,
as
and
well
I'll
as
talk.
Atomic then against Cloud9. Daniel here in the grand finals. Everybody putting up some effort. You know, we've heard from him multiple times already this weekend. Let's go talk to Atomic. He's standing by with Damar.
I'm here with Atomic. Atomic, congratulations. Not only have you guys qualified for Worlds, but you end up taking this open qualifier too. G2's back on top, but tell me, how does it feel to win this one?
This one feels pretty good because we haven't won in a minute, so yeah, we're definitely pretty hyped.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did well. Obviously, Space Station Gaming gave you guys a bit of a tough fight. You guys ended up going down in that series 3-1 after Space Station took that game 5 overtime. What do you guys say to each other when you're in moments like that to help you guys get back into the series?
Kind of just the same as the last series. Like we just kind of knew that whenever we get scored on, it's on us. Like we just have to tweak certain things, and we did that in the games we won, and it ended up being better overall from us.
Yeah, you guys did look better. I mean, one key player we noticed on that field was Daniel. Daniel definitely showed up. We saw you, of course, show up over the course of the weekend.
All right, chat, my bad. I'm just
What
getting
is
this
it
all
like
set up.
being able to play
You
with such a
probably
group of
don't know
guys?
what
I know
that
they're
is.
really fun, but when it's time to like lock into business, what's it like working with the team as a whole?
It's really good. I mean, we just kind of all want to win, and we all put hours in, and we're just always grinding, and you know, seeing the results is really motivating. And yeah, I mean, it's like super fun to play with them. So yeah.
Okay, well now you guys are sitting here again. We talked about the Worlds qualification. We talked about this win here, of course. But now it's about kind of continuing that. Of course, North American Rocket League, it does seem to be, you know, the way the top spot kind of shifts left and right. What do you guys think you have to do in order to keep this momentum up for the rest of the season?
I think we just need to like iron out certain things. Like I think we have like really good stints of like pressure, and then sometimes we just do certain things that like we mess up on certain things, but like I've seen us do it well, and it's just about nailing it down in practice and making sure that over the course of the series, most of the time you're doing those things, and then you'll get those opportunities to pop off, and we usually have.
Chat, we're gonna do the quick chat right after this interview.
Keeping up that consistency. Well, Atomic, again, congratulations for the win. Before we let you go, are there any shout-outs you want to make?
Shout out to both my teammates, Sasky as well. Like, just really happy to be playing with them, and G2 and my family. Yeah, that's about it.
Go celebrate, Atomic. Again, congratulations on the win, and thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
6 grand final appearances, but the first win in the grand finals in 4 events here for G2. Congratulations, as they now
Why is the
hold
Cloud9
trophy
series not? Oh, there it
again.
is. Oh, no, it's
They are the
not.
Open
Why is the
Qualifier
Cloud9
5
not here?
champions in North America? What a battle! I mean, looking
I don't know why they don't have
back,
the
thinking about
Cloud9
whole bracket
updated.
Here, Lemon. I mean, story's biggest takeaways.
That interview was ass. Yeah, that
matches
one was a little bit
that
iffy.
Ring in your mind still. How did you feel about the playoffs?
It's what a journey we've been on. Like, we started the split with like, oh, this is a 1-team, 2-team.
Sorry, guys. It takes a moment to set this up. Hey, if you guys are on the YouTube, we're about to do a episode of the quick chat. We're talking about the Rocket League matches today. If you guys with some pros and stuff, you guys want to come on. I have to end the YouTube though because it's not set up over there yet.
Dignitas, okay, they make playoffs. Then what? Took SSG to Game 7. There's so many cool stories like Snowman.
Kept don't pay out. Wait, did I not pay out the prediction?
Had a splash, then they fell off, and then TSM Shopify
Yeah, I did.
Rebellion are on a redemption arc. There is.
We're gonna talk about Casey not qualifying in just a
So
moment.
many stories that are still developing, and an ending that has been reached for some teams, but not others. But the race is still on for London and
Bo0bo
Worlds.
says stop with the crypto scams, Neko.
Oh my God,
Look
bro,
at
leave
these
me
points
alone.
Here, it feels like this was what the teams in the kind of 5th through 10th range needed to happen. G2 needed to win here to keep it there a possibility.
When does the quick chat get posted on YouTube? It'll be posted
this was
tonight.
A rough weekend for the teams on the outside.
I'll post it sometime
Absolutely.
tonight.
The G2 and Space Station wins were huge for those teams, but the OG win versus Gen G did close that door a little bit more, just because now there's 2 4th-place teams at 20 points. So you expect at least one of them to do pretty decent, maybe like a top 8 run at the very least. But everyone is playing catch up here to those teams, and right now we're set up for a tiebreaker. I would love to see a tiebreaker to see who goes to London. It could be world implications as well, but right now Cloud9 and OG hold that tie for the last major spot.
Well, folks, we're going to continue to give out points.
What if Flitz was
in 2
just
weeks
jerking
here
off
for
right there?
America, and then we will have our top 4 teams that are
Didn't know
going
I had his camera
to
on. He just sit there
London.
tugging
But
it.
before we get there, we couldn't do this without the support of Ally, and Ally helped us elect today's MVP. The Ally MVP. It's going to come from G2, and it's going to be the man we were just talking to, actually. It's Atomic.
Atomic, what a tournament for him. What a playoff run for him as well. We look back at that Cloud9 series. G2 would not
I know
be
he
the
sees
final
himself popping
without
up.
Atomic. He literally carried G2 to that win. And if we look at his playoff numbers, number 2 in goals per game, number 3 in shooting percentage of all players, number 2 in assists, or number 3 in assists per game. He was top 3 in 3 crucial offensive numbers, and he led his team in all 3 of those categories. So Atomic, the true Ally MVP.
Well earned accolade, an excellent performance from Atomic. I feel like you could have made some arguments for any player on that team, but that clutch victory, the clutch carry there against Cloud9, what a performance from Atomic. Well earned indeed. Now let's get out some other accolades here. Talk about some people that are doing well from the casting side of things. We've been playing this game Delta Fantasy that James Bot invented. Is he still?
All right,
Yes!
Chicago said he'll be here in just a moment.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That
sounds good. All right, so today, you wanted to real quick. You want to break what you were thinking? So start with talk about the KC stuff today, and then talk about the bracket, the format maybe changes because that was some drama today. And then what else are you thinking?
Here, I mean, everything I DM'd you, and then I think like for a moment we can like highlight. I think it is pretty cool that there's a woman that made it that wasn't Karma.
Yeah, we can
Karma
talk
was,
about
like,
that as well.
girl for a while. But I mean, I think like we can highlight that real quick. I think the main thing will be KC losing.
Yeah, let me pull the
Can
Johnny
they hear me
clip
by
as
that? I think
well.
they can hear me, right?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, so I mean, the big thing with KC losing is like they have the potential to pretty much just miss major now. Also possibly miss worlds, and then also we can talk about possible format changes because I know there were some convos on Twitter about that. And then also like we can talk about the DC on Saturday when we highlight Saturday's games as well.
God, I can't believe they actually didn't make it. Yeah. I'm for it.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, let's try to do,
Go
ahead.
I Steam called CMOS right after they won, and that was pretty cool. Dude, he's so fucking clutch. I don't know how. I
Yeah,
swear.
that was fucking sick. Guys, I know
swear
I don't have
CMOS is
we're waiting for
the always
Chicago.
wins.
Chicago's in a team talk. He was just playing. That was a pretty fun fucking day though, overall, with that
was good,
that
man. That was
extra
good.
little drama that we got to see.
Mm-hmm.
How was your
Crazy.
Mother's Day? You celebrate? You went and hung out yesterday, right?
Yeah, I went to see my mom yesterday. So yo, chat, if you haven't already, text your mom right now.
It's the least you can
Happy
do.
Mother's Day.
Yeah, we're going to our cousins after we get done with this. Eat,
That's
have
awesome.
beer and all that.
I would go back today. if
How
I
far are
could,
you?
But I have some other stuff. It's like an hour.
That's not too bad.
But I bought the family some lunch. I was like, hey, it's on me. So,
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, man. Quick Chat's been paying well.
Quick
Kev doesn't
Chat.
give me anything, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
See,
But it's
Chat?
all good.
Quick Chat does well. Guys, we are waiting for Chicago. He should be here any second. Yeah, guys, if you want to join the Discord, we're gonna bring people in for questions as well. We are gonna bring people in for questions as well. Hey,
Call me an
yo.
Industry plan.
Hey, thank you,
I didn't even,
Buck.
like,
I appreciate the
replied
prime.
to it. I didn't even react to it.
ZJ, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. J-Hub, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Who won? G2 did. We're about to talk about all the matches and stuff, guys. We are waiting for Chicago. He'll be here any second. Hey, if you guys hung out on the YouTube, we are about to do an episode of the Quick Chat where we talk about today's matches and stuff and all the stuff with Chicago and Flitz if you guys want to coming out, okay? But I have to end the YouTube because you guys won't be able to see anything but my face. So if you guys want to come hang out, I appreciate you guys hanging out on the YouTube day and watching all the match stuff, but it will be on YouTube as well tonight. That was a good day on the YouTube chat.